the cake. All right, y'all. Welcome back to UEL. And, we got some special guests for you today. Got myself, Polo, rarely jumping on mic, but you know what? Save the best for Easter. And we got the one, we got the only, the commish, the CEO. We got Titus in the building with us today.
Yeah, let's go. I'm so excited for today. This is going to be a good game. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate everybody for showing up, and it's about to be a good one.
Yeah. We've got a interesting match today. We got the Reapers, 2 times champions going for that 3, and we got the Ghosts. Ghosts kind of on a rebound season. Lost some key players, but picked up some really strong rookies. But today they've got a really interesting lineup, and we might see G-Licious. We might see the chief innovation officer. We might see the owner of the Ghosts jumping into this game. So, that's Titus's brother. Tell me a little bit more. What is he good at? Where are we going to see him shine today?
Oh man, so I think we'll definitely see some shooters out of him. I'd expect to see a lot of shooting games played. Not so much strategy. He's pretty good at sports because he played them growing up. Okay. And then, I don't know. I'd say just shooters, really. Yeah. He's not great at fighting games. Okay. He can play racing games too, for the most part. So
racing's a category anyone can at least pick up.
Right.
But it's funny. I remember we were at his house and we were playing NHL and 2K. So those are at least 2 games I know he's competent in, and maybe could show out. And we'll maybe see if we can get an interview from mid game. Yeah. He probably hasn't played since season 3.
Well, mid game he'll be about 0-6. So
look out for that box score, ladies.
Yeah.
Look out for that box score.
It should be wild. I'd say happy Easter to everybody that's watching. If you celebrate Easter, if not, then happy Sunday.
Game day.
Happy game day. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much for watching. And I mean, the Reapers came out. They're not playing. I think they came to beat the Clips record right now.
The brakes off.
I don't think they're coming to play at all. They came full steam ahead. Everybody was like, I'll be there.
Yeah. And this game, we're gonna be looking for that record. It was 30-3 that Clips went the other day. And great record, incredibly strong team. Another team that looks to go to the finals this season. Late in Grand Rapids, which is gonna be awesome for everybody. 2,500 people will be there. But to me, if they don't beat that record, I'll be honest with you, I think they're not in pole position to win the chip this season.
Yeah, I'd say this is their chance to showcase if they belong in Michigan or not. Because if they don't show us something special today, then they may not be the Reapers of past. I mean, this is their third. This would be their third in a row. They're three-peat. They're Kobe. They're Shaq.
Right.
Do you think that we see that with Hollywood and Cat this season?
No, I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. I think they've got really comfortable, and they're a phenomenal team, and I think they do a great job at building depth. They got Cutters in there, which is one of the veterans of the league, really strong player. But I just think they're lacking in fighters for the chip, and I don't know. They've gotten comfortable.
We'll see. Yeah, we're going to a pregame interview soon, so I'll be ready for that. And okay, we're going to it now.
What is up? It's your boy, the Bubbles from the Cobras. I am here with Cutters for the Reapers and Ryan with the Ghosts. Now, Cutters, you guys, the Reapers, the former champions, 2-time champions, you guys are going against the Ghosts today. How y'all feeling today?
Feeling good, man. Just another day in the office for us.
Now, Ryan, I know you guys got 3 people today. And so what is your guys' mindset going into this game?
I think today we're going to really see what we have. Some of these guys haven't got to play as much, so it's going to be good for them, to get some games in against one of the best teams in the league. So I think, we're here, have a good Easter, have a good time playing video games. Obviously, we can make something happen. I think it's kind of like maybe a little unrealistic, but you never know what can happen. We're just going to do our best and, come to play these guys. So,
are there any games in particular you guys are looking for today?
I want to play them in 2K. Yeah.
Now, Cutters, what games are you in particular looking forward to today?
FIFA against Exile, 100%. I know he's one of the claims to be one of the best FIFA players in the league. So hopefully I'm available and he's in, so I can go against him.
All right, well, thank you both for the interview, and I'm pretty sure we're about to get into this RPS, so we will get to that.
Yeah, and Cutter's a former Ghost.
Yeah.
Last season, so they represented up picking him up right after the championship last season. Yeah, so I mean, now we get to see Cutters versus his former team. Now it's a shadow of his former team,
Right.
which is kind of how he left it.
Yeah. He moved over to the Ravens mid-season, and that was something that was in the works for a couple of seasons. I know they, wanted to grab him, just didn't end up doing it, and they got pretty far in the playoffs, but kind of fell off. We're going to talk about the Ravens in a little bit. We're going to talk about all the teams. I've got some pretty explosive theories on each team. We'll get more into that.
Ooh, Super Smash Bros. To start.
Yeah, and it's 1v1.
Yeah,
and then it's 3 people.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not going to be at Ghosts. Of course, they're pretty much going to play every game.
Yeah.
They're not going to be at a disadvantage here when it comes to the lineup. So look for Zack Attack. Haven't seen Exile too much on Smash.
Yeah.
And I expect Ryan to, go in there, give it his best go, but maybe he gets a couple hits. Maybe he falls off the map. Who knows?
No, the crazy thing is, like, he could, if he played smart here and went straight for items and just went after items, like just ran away and went for every item, he could do some damage. But because there's not like a solid Smash Bros player on the other team outside of Scarlet. So it's pretty much just Scarlet that he has to get through, and that if he gets to him with enough items, and you can pretty much beat anybody, but you got to be able to run around in the game, and I don't know. I guess we'll see if he's practiced for this.
Yeah, we'll see if he can kind of bring the cheese element, and I think that's one of the great parts about UEL that you always have focused on is where can I find that kind of easy win? What strategy can I employ that's going to give skilled players fits? Bad players, it's a noob killer, so to speak. That's really some of the secret sauce of UEL, finding that kind of cheese strategy. We see it, some teams running big team battle maps in Halo. You see it on other games where, they'll neutral people out in fighters. We look at DNF Duel and Jekyll's final game.
Yeah.
Just neutraled him out, right?
Yeah.
He wasn't exactly doing anything crazy.
No.
But he had enough skill to understand, like, if I just neutral this guy out,
Yep.
the win, and that's what he did.
And that timing could mess anybody up in a one round. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like if you just got to take somebody out one time, it can mess anybody up because they're trying to figure it out, right? And that's the goal is to be able to get through there for that time that they're trying to figure it out to make it the worst time possible, which happens to be the championship in that case.
Exactly. And getting into strategy, we'll talk a little bit more about how UEL works for our first time viewers. So, you saw a wheel potentially earlier, 33 game wheel of 5 genres: racing, shooting, fighting, sports, and strategy. We cover all genres here. And the goal is to have the most well-rounded team.
Yep.
You think about MMA where they can box, they can wrestle, they can do Muay Thai, they can do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. How do all of those skills play in to make that ultimate end game or that master of all games?
Yeah, and that's the goal. I mean, the goal would be to master the games at a fairly rapid pace. I mean, they find out the games normally about 2 to 3 weeks prior to starting to play, in a match. And so that first week, you're figuring out who can discover and master a game at least as high as you can master a game within 3 weeks. You know, it's not a lot of time, but that's the skill in being an end gamer. And then over time you start to see more and more mastery of those games for those that are able to really dive deep and go past that surface level. How can I beat the 99% of people? And now you got to figure out how you can beat that 1%.
Yeah, and that's what happens over the course of a season. We have 13 weeks in one season, so we're going over 3 months, and this season is going to be closer to 6 with playoffs. We got staff versus pro games, kind of some special games coming up later in the season. And then, of course, at the DeVos Center in Grand Rapids, we have our finals. But you'll see a team mature and change throughout the season. And, looking at the Ghosts first and foremost, they started out with 2 really strong rookies.
Yeah.
Matt is Rad and Connor, two guys who came in, picked up in I believe the first round. And, Ryan and his GM did a phenomenal job picking those guys up. They've come a long way, and I believe the team is at 500 right now. So
Yeah.
not too bad
No,
from what we thought.
from a rebuild.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
From a rebuild. So, give them a couple of seasons. They could really contest for where the Reapers are currently.
Yeah, and from what I've seen, I mean, the Ghost rookies I think are as good as any rookies we've ever seen in UEL ever.
Yeah.
I mean, the rookies are doing stuff that we haven't seen in a long time.
Yeah.
As rookies, being able to come in and compete against not only the veterans, but then some of the being able to compete against some of the best in the league.
Yeah.
In very different games. You're talking from everything from Fortnite, Call of Duty, Gears of War. These games, mostly shooters, but then you see them pick up the fighting games, and you kind of wonder, are they fighting game players? Are they strategy game players? Or are they shooters?
They're end gamers.
They're end gamers, exactly.
They're end gamers, and we saw them land.
So you got Ryan versus the Cat starting out. I think we know how this goes. I think we know how this goes.
Yeah.
But it'll be interesting to see. My guess, let me see. So Ryan is going to be, my guess is he's going to be Meta Knight. Yeah.
Right, so we see now that some of that item play, they're kind of poking each other. Yeah, so
Okay.
it looks like Ryan is Meta Knight. He hasn't fallen off the map, so that's a great start.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, Meta Knight plays a lot like Kirby.
Yeah.
And so that gives him a lot of the ability to kind of keep himself alive. And good. If he continues to go for these, I don't know what he's chasing him for. Go for the items. That's it. Do not chase here. You do not chase here. Go for the item. Nope. Go for the item. He didn't do it. All right, so you got an Eevee. Now, if he gets that missile off, he could take him out here. Oh, he missed.
Yeah, Ryan looks to be holding his own, and
Oh,
I see that as he
you
almost
spoke
flies off the
too
map.
soon. Oh,
Commentator's curse.
he did his up B a little early there.
Yeah. So
It was a decent start.
Yeah, decent showing by Ryan.
Very
for
decent
sure.
start. Like you can't be mad at him for that. Now we got Sephiroth with Zack Attack versus the Cat. Honestly, from how the Cat played in that first round, I fully expect Zack Attack to take him out here. I mean, this is Zack Attack's chance to really showcase what he has in his bag, and he hasn't really been able to do that this season because the rookies are just that good.
I agree. And even when he has played, there's been a couple disappointing performances in his games, in his categories.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and you see that cheese coming out. But, I expect him to show out today and show that, hey, I can be a starter, and I will be a starter moving forward to help this team in the playoffs.
Right now, it is not looking good. He's getting beat up by the virtual fighter character, which is not a good look. He needs to be able to get in, and the Cat is not letting him in. Yeah, this is not looking good for him.
He has a massive health.
I'm pretty sure Sephiroth is allergic to bees as well. Another Pokeball.
Those items that Electro's about
Oh
to
my God, it's about to push him right in. Good, he made it through that. That could have been a bad combination.
Oh.
Yeah, he gets.
Yeah, Cat got the win on that. Seemed like even though he was feeling Ryan out and kind of took it slow, when he was facing someone with a little bit more skill, he, put him down, so to speak.
I mean, letting the Cat beat you in this game, it's not a good look. Not a good look at all. Okay, so, all right, now we have a Wii character. You got to be good if you play a Wii character.
Yeah.
You got to be. So this, but he's not playing well here. He doesn't seem to know where Dark Pit is. Okay, yeah, you want to hit him. Oh. That's nuts. Okay, Cat sweeps round 1 in a game that I'm pretty sure he doesn't play.
Yeah, that was quick.
That is a rough start. That is a rough start. But what do we got? What do we got next? Forza. Okay. Now Forza, probably a little bit of the same.
Yeah, you can win.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
You have a better chance.
Yeah.
Compared to
Ryan does play racing games.
Okay.
And he's good at racing games. I expect him to hold his own. But I'd say that if any of the two, I mean, you have Hollywood, Cutters on the other side.
Yeah.
They're probably gonna go the Cat again because they have no fear here. They're just going all out every
Yeah.
game. That's what I would do.
Oh, I agree.
Try and end it quick. I think if I'm the Ghost here, I forfeit. I don't want to play this.
No, I'd be forfeiting the strategy games
Yeah.
because those are time killers as well. You know, your time becomes kind of that currency, so to speak.
But
So-
do they want to get blown out here? Like, do they want to play? You know, like because if they end up in a situation where they're playing only the short game or only the short games, then they're gonna get through those 33 a lot quicker. They're gonna get blown out, and then now they're a part of the next record, which I doubt they want to be on that record.
I agree. I agree. But it's also the games that they're just not gonna compete in whatsoever.
Yeah.
You know, those games like League of Legends, they
But
have a
that's
numbers
Zack Attack.
disadvantage.
I mean, that's supposed to be. This is where Zack Attack can show, and I'm pretty sure Exile
He
plays.
can win Pokemon.
Yeah,
He can
for sure.
definitely win.
Yeah.
He has the ability
Against Scarlet, you think?
Yeah, he has the ability to win
Okay.
Pokemon. I think he has the understanding of the game to win.
So we'll
if
see
they get-
Pokemon for sure. We'll see Yu-Gi-Oh for sure.
Yeah. Okay. Those two games.
StarCraft, I think we see.
Okay. StarCraft, we play 2v2
No, I mean they have to play 4v4.
or
So
3v4.
yeah, 3v4. So
I mean, there'll be
Yeah,
a
this-
disadvantage for- it's
Huh?
StarCraft. So the prediction right now is 31-2 if we play everything through.
that's what you're thinking.
Yeah, 31-2 has to be.
And it's Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon that they win.
If they win any games, yeah, it'll be Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon.
Hmm.
Those games are not outmaneuvered by players, right? It's not like a 5v5 or anything like that. They're not outmaneuvered by players.
Can Exile play Fortnite? Because they could win Fortnite.
If Exile could play Fortnite, you would know.
That's
You
true.
would have heard it from Rad is Mad. You
Yeah,
would have heard
that's
it
true.
from Stars. You would have heard it from one of our premier Fortnite
If they
players.
just had one of their rookies, man, just
Yeah.
one.
Just one.
That's how crazy their rookies are. Like, just one makes such a big difference. Mystical, Rad is Mad, or Connor, any one of those three, and the entire game can shift in one direction. As far as points wise, they're gonna get them 3 or 4 points by themselves if just one of them shows up.
Yeah, I agree. Just goes to show how much that depth is when you're doing your initial drafting.
Mm-hmm.
We have a combine after the season going into the new season, and then we have a draft where teams are, trading for picks, things like that. A lot of administrative movements going around. So games like this show up really in the beginning of the season
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to your recruitment, your player drafting, the culture of your team. Because when players look to join these teams, they're looking to join an organization that can weather the storm.
Yeah.
And I think they've built a solid base in the Ghost, but I think, I believe that there could be some more work to do on the depth side.
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, and I mean the thing is, if you get through this season and you're 5-5, even, you're still in a good position to win that championship.
Right.
So this season can kind of be seen, as long as you're in that playoffs. You want to see this season as a proving ground. You know what I mean, for your players. Ooh, Rocket League next.
Okay. They can
and
play Rocket League.
huh?
They can play. They're gonna lose it, but
Yeah. They could play Rocket League for sure. All right, so let's see. We're watching Dictator Chicken, and they all had a pretty good picks on the car. I see. Is that a California Ferrari? I don't understand that one.
that was probably Ryan.
Yeah,
We just saw
that's a
going
terrible
to the
pick.
grass.
That is a terrible pick. This also, though, this isn't like the high-powered
F1
F1 car.
that you saw in the previous.
So yeah,
one.
this isn't the best pick either. But I wonder if another person picked. I need to see if we see any Honda Civics out there.
And he's kind of riding that line, trying to catch up as much
Yeah,
as
it's-
possible.
This is Ricky.
It's like there's a 3-second gap.
Yeah, Ricky's doing
Ricky
solid.
being number one.
This is now number one is, I believe, the Ferrari 448 458 or 458. So yeah, so we're seeing. Oh, there it is. That's Ryan, and that does look like a California. It's hard to see with the emblem all messed up, but that does look like a Ferrari.
Yeah, and
And that's a
Gamers PC7
GT.
is a Ghost player, it seems like. So either Exile or right now we are locked in with Exile.
Yeah, Exile seems to enjoy the grass.
He's cutting the grass right now.
Yeah, he's still in 5th though, so that just tells you how bad everyone else is, that he just
Right.
rode the grass the entire time in a GT and had no issues staying at 5th. The next person, a Honda Civic, there it is. See that? Now that's the car that everyone can expect to see in every match, and I just don't get it.
Yeah, it's just fanboyism.
Yeah. I guess. Or maybe you've just never played the game. Oh, that's rough. He is now in 3rd. It does look like he was passed by PC12, which would be his teammate. So it looks like they're in 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th place. And then 5th place seems to be the Honda Civic, which would make and it seems Ryan is in last place. Honda Civic is Zack Attack, and then I think Ryan would be in last at PC. Yeah, that's number 7.
I really want to know who's up front. Who's got a 52nd advantage?
That's Hollywood. I mean, it's Hollywood. He's in the 458. It's the car that makes the most sense.
Yeah.
To be winning as well.
Oh.
Trivia question. That's one of my dream cars.
Okay.
So, I'd love to get one day. Yeah, the Ferrari up front. He's got 21 seconds even on Ricky. Ricky is off-roading in probably the worst car ever to off-road on.
And those are the little moments I talked about earlier where, if this is an Eclipse game, right, that type of performance is
not going to work.
Right.
And I mean, that's where what we were saying earlier, we're seeing things that are little holes in the Reaper's play,
right,
that the Eclipse can take advantage of. Of course, you see that in every team. Even when I watch Eclipse, I see those little holes against teams that they play. So it happens with everyone, but it makes you wonder. If every game is looked at as the finals and something like this happens where he's off-roading and they're playing Eclipse, like you're saying, that's it. Right?
And there's a starter on the team.
Right.
This is not a second string player.
No.
This is a starter on the team, a highly regarded starter.
Right. So now you end up in a situation where it's 1-1 and it should have been 2-0, right? That can really kill the momentum of a team. I'm also wondering, I only saw 7 places. There should be 8.
There was a DNF.
Oh, man.
It may have been Ryan.
Oh, man.
I saw his screen go to a pause and his face just...
No, that's Ryan there. He's still spinning, but... Man, so the left suspension, bottom left, bottom right, you can see that suspension is completely messed up. His car's probably pulling to the left. You can see him keep having to tap it right. That's no good. The car selection. Oh, he's going backwards. Yeah, he's going for the wreck. Yeah,
and that's one of those strategies that we've seen teams employ in games not named Wreckfest.
Yeah,
where they try to throw the best player off, and I think it has legitimate grounding, but Ryan,
I think it's the best thing about racing games. I mean, we saw Chicken Tech do it.
Yeah,
against I can't remember, but somebody was beating him, and it was like, holy cow!
Oh, it was an F1.
Yeah, F1. Yeah. And Chicken Tech took him out at the end.
I think it was against the GOAT.
Was it?
It was. I think it may have been Zach.
Oh my gosh!
Sheesh.
It's a little bit upside down. Let's put that car back right side up. And that is the Ferrari California, it looks like. So Dictator Chicken is definitely
Going
for it.
And he has caused a
I
3-car pileup.
Yes.
I passed one on the way.
No.
Here on
Yeah, I did
95.
too. I did too. So I want to say that is the beside him. Is that a Lotus? Yeah. Oh, that's a Lotus that we were following. So Ryan got a Lotus.
No, it's Alfa Romero.
Oh,
Yeah,
Alpha. Okay,
yeah,
Alpha.
it's
Alpha.
Alfa
Alpha.
Romero.
Okay. Yeah, I've been saying Ferrari this whole time. Bot moments. Yeah, so we'll pull up the standings at the end here, but yeah, it is looking like it is a clear Reapers victory. They already had the advantage, but the Honda does seem to be. It panned to the Honda at the perfect moment.
Yeah.
To just watch it in a wall, just parked, just kind of relaxing, maybe stopping for a high C,
Yeah.
some fruit punch, and back on the road. I think Hondas live off of high C. I think that's like their gasoline.
Yeah. I mean, it's the way you hear.
No,
it
that's a
sounds
good.
like it's
That was a good turn.
It was.
That was a great turn
Especially in
from
a car
Exile.
that has pretty terrible turning.
Yeah. Oh, and now it's
regained.
okay.
Oversteer.
Yeah. But I mean, we saw something special there.
Yeah.
Exile might have just shown us something.
Might be one for the clip.
Yeah.
But I think for Zack Attack and Exile, like being more serious about what's going on, this is an opportunity for them to look at some of the tape and like, what can I improve on? Because if I am competing in certain categories, we'll get to the road to Michigan in 1 second. If I'm competing in certain categories against this team, then how can I take that into other games against teams that clearly aren't as strong as us?
Exactly. And speaking of as strong, the road to Michigan is going on now. We have our Northern Conference, our Southern Conference, Reapers, Bots, and Ghost heading up the Northern Conference. And I think actually Cobras have just surpassed the Ghosts. So now it's Reapers, Bots, and Cobras heading up the conference. Is that something you saw coming?
And I'm going to focus on the Cobras.
Okay.
Right? Because I said I was going to instigate.
Yeah.
And I'm going to have very strong opinions about every team. So Cobras, strong season as rookies, right? Mostly an entire rookie team. You've got Third Anarchist running the show with Strix. Amazing commentator, by the way. Side note. But they are very top heavy with fighters. I don't think that's any secret.
No.
Right? I'm not saying anything anyone doesn't know. So can they find a trade scenario going into later in the season for a player that is maybe undervalued on their team and shore up that shooter side? Because here's the thing. If you are not great at shooters and you take 2 out of the 5 or so that we have, you'll be in decent shape. But you can't give up the entire category.
Yeah.
And right now, they've built a team that is just not good at shooters. And part of that, I know Third sometimes doesn't like it. He's not a big fan of Halo, but they have to look past that.
Yeah.
If you're going to be an end gamer, you got to get with everything.
I actually have a difference in opinion here. I think that the Cobras not stressing shooters is probably their best bet in making it through the playoffs and getting past the Ghosts, who they're most likely going to have to play.
Okay.
I think that's their best bet because
I think they're 1-1 versus the Ghosts so far.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the thing is, if they can beat the Ghosts in fighting games, strategy games, and either racing or sports games, if they can beat them in those 3 categories, then they can hope to see those categories in the playoffs. And if they do, then they win that game, right? So it's basically taking away shooters completely and saying you can have shooters, you can have them, okay? And now we're going to go in and we're going to focus on these other games instead. Now, if it pans out and it doesn't happen that way and you end up seeing all 8 shooters, it's just your luck. It just is what it is. But also, if you planned on it going into it, then maybe you forfeit 5 out of 8, right? You see all 8, you forfeit 5 out of 8. You only play 3, and you spent 20 to 30 minutes on those 3. And now you have time to get through these other games.
Right.
So, otherwise, did you see the Wolves being ahead of the Bandits, with the Bandits having to play the Bots at the end of the season in order to make the playoffs?
I want to save that for another point.
Okay.
Because that is a really interesting conversation. Villain, their GM, phenomenal job.
Just a great GM.
He was picked up as the season started.
Yes.
Goes
and their leadership all around. We're gonna skip that because I agree.
Yeah,
we need to get
that's
into
a whole
that.
different
We need to
section.
get into that. We only
But
have 2
on the
minutes.
on the Cobras.
Okay.
What is their starting lineup? Because I think they need to run a 5-man.
Yeah.
They can't run 7.
No.
I don't think there's enough coverage.
Yeah. Okay. I agree. I think you got to see LA. You got to see TK. You have to. Those two are probably the most pivotal people on that team. We're starting with Rocket League. We'll get back to the Cobras in a second. Let's watch this Rocket League match. But we'll finish up with the lineups for the Cobras in a second.
We're looking at Hollywood right now.
Let's see what's next. Guilty Gear Strive. That is also not a good look for the Ghost. No way off the jump.
That is a
We are looking at a Ghost score. And the game mode, it's a normal Rocket League game mode. Or I did see like a target.
Hollywood tried to push the ball away and it went
he
into
messed
his
it up,
own
yeah.
goal. Now, here's the thing. They have to understand these rotations. So Zach Attack is staying back smartly. He's going to push up on here. He's going to try to juke. But whoever he was facing against,
I don't know what that was. Yeah, they just jumped over the ball.
But he's back with the aerials.
Rumble, okay. So I did see that they were playing something slightly different, but it does look like it'll be Rumble that they're playing. I thought Heat Seeker for a second, but then the ball didn't move.
Sling across the map there.
Have you seen Rumble played before?
I have not.
I haven't either. I think this is the first time we've seen it played. Potentially the first time I've seen it played here, anyways.
Okay. Nice save. Oh, push it out, push it out. They're not guarding the goal.
No.
Yeah, they're pushing way too up. They're not, oh, that's what Rumble does. Oh, okay.
Interesting.
It's like Smash Bros.
Yeah. You're picking up items.
Yeah, exactly.
It's awesome. Yeah, I love this. I definitely want to see this more. And this is an interesting thing because you're still going to see the skill from the players that what the heck just happened? What was that?
It's like Ghostbusters.
Oh my gosh, this is epic. I don't even know if they know what they're getting ready to see in these items either. So, because if you don't know what you're getting ready to get, it's like gunfight where you're thinking you're shooting it automatic and then it's a single fire.
Great shot by the cat.
Ooh, misses
again.
The cat misses twice.
This is not one of those things you can do in the finals.
No, there's no way in heck you could do this against Eclipse.
Yeah.
There is absolutely no way. You would lose 100% of the time if you did this.
Probably the best Rocket League team.
Oh, absolutely. Probably the best Rocket League team in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. Forget RLC or whatever that stuff is.
We're better than that.
We're better than that.
Collegiate Series, we got it.
All do. All right, so we got... It looks... Oh, he whiffs that one. Yeah.
You can't miss those.
Yeah, he's playing goalie and has no hands.
That's rough. Now you teach, or you're coaching soccer.
I'm coaching
right
soccer.
Now.
That's right.
So
That's right.
You got to watch out for that.
Hey, I'm telling you, we're about to dominate. 2-time champions. Get ready for it. Junior soccer. We're probably the best team in the world as well. So
yeah,
I'm pretty sure we could beat whatever team Messi's on. Miami. They'll have to play us. We're dominant. Oh, what is that? What is that?
Stuck to
What is that?
Now
that is absolute chaos. Look at this. He better score here.
Oh, he's got the ball attached to him.
You better score here. There's no way. I'm scoring if
Goal's
that's
open.
Does Zach? No, Zach misses again. Yeah, I'd say at this point, if I'm the Ghost, I'm not even trying to score. I'm trying to get through it. But it just depends. Like, is your goal to just not get blown out completely and become a part of the record?
Right.
What would your goal be?
My goal for this would just play it through. I mean,
you don't care?
You're gonna get beat down.
Yeah.
Might as well play it through. Because here's the thing: someone setting the record against you, is that an indictment on you or is that an indictment on them?
I'd say it's on you. I'd say it's on you.
When you look at the lineup, with 3 people, it's permissible in my opinion.
Yeah, but is that gonna be remembered? Like here's the thing. Yeah. That's the thing. Because like, if you think about like NBA records, right? Like the 100-point record, they don't talk about the other players he was playing against. They don't talk about whether or not they were 3'4".
Yeah, Wilt Chamberlain was facing janitors.
Right, exactly. They don't talk about whether they hired somebody to a $10 one-day contract. Right. You know what I mean? Like that. None of that matters.
Just the 100-point game. The legend of the 100-point
exactly.
game.
It's just the legend, right? So, I think that's we're gonna have a lot of those similar records, and so if you get the record set on you, I'd say it's definitely gonna be an indictment on you.
Yeah. Just depends if the Reapers care to make that record. And to me, again, I'm gonna make a really strong point on that. I think if they're not looking at it like we gotta put these guys in the dirt every single time
Yeah.
and set this record, that's not the mentality you're looking for going into the playoffs.
Yeah.
We are what 3-4 weeks away, a month away from the playoffs.
So close.
And to me, if you're not playing your best game right now, you're going to be in trouble when it comes playoff time. When it comes time to get paid, the thing that everyone talks about, the thing that everyone goes on about,
the thing they've done 2 times already. Right, and the team that they're most likely going against has done 4 times, so they've been in this position before. I want to say though, I honestly have the thought that in all of these games, your goal should be to figure out where your weaknesses are, and then make sure you make them strengths, right? So it's not necessarily to be beating everybody into the dirt unless it's a game like this,
right,
where you are supposed to be superior already.
Exactly.
And
with
then,
that being said, you can still do some self-scouting while you're winning.
Exactly.
So it's really about what you take away from a game like this. And to me, if Zack Attack wins those 2 strategy games that we talked about earlier, Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh, that's gotta be a weak spot for them going into the playoffs. You look at a team like the Bots, who they're going to face in the playoffs. Incredibly smart team. You got Billy. You got a really good team overall. And we'll talk about them in a little bit because I have a whole thing on them. But you look at a good strategy team like the Bots, and if they're not winning strategy games against the Ghost, how the heck are you going to expect to be the Bots?
Oh, they're not beating the Bots in strategy games.
No?
No. I don't think anyone should even try to beat the Bots in strategy games. Like I don't think that you're going to out-strategize Billy. I just don't see that happening. And we've seen so much from La Bamba, too. I mean, we've seen without Billy them absolutely dominate in strategy games. I think between Billy and La Bamba, you should just kind of like pretend like strategy games don't exist when you're playing the Bots. You have a much better chance in fighting games against Scans than you do against Billy in strategy.
Yeah, I think depth may be lacking on that front. But so wrapping up on the Cobras.
Let's pull up the standings again.
Yeah, scores 2-0. Reapers up. Just finished Rocket League. We're going into Guilty Gear next. Cinnabar is gonna go crazy.
Yeah.
in DNF for sure. But yeah, Cobras, to finish up on them, need shooting game coverage. Need to shrink their lineup down to 5.
Yeah.
Talking who are we gonna talk about next? Let's talk Bots. Since we already talked about.
Well, are we gonna go into the Wolves and Bandits?
Yes. Okay. So Wolves and Bandits, got a lot of love for Rex.
Yes.
And they've gotten better sequentially.
Somehow. They've gotten better.
But they are still in the bottom 4 of the league. And I can't quite put my finger on, well, I can, but I can't quite understand where the gap is for them. I would say that they're a team with the most potential for endgamers because they have coverage. It's just not strong coverage.
Yeah, I'd say that I'd even go as far to say they have strong coverage. I think with players like Magnusam and Boar and Coolfire, like you have very strong coverage in a lot of different areas. But I think where they fail is they're not willing to like cut the people that are not performing, the people that are going into every game and just not performing. And I think that's going to be a key. Like you have to be willing to cut the people that are not performing. And by cut, I just mean put them on a practice squad. You don't have to necessarily put them in the Shadow Realm, but put them in a practice squad. We're right into Guilty Gear. My guess would be, well, actually, I already know. Naga is going to be the Ghost, and Scarlet is playing Eno.
Yeah, he's already kicked him through the third wall. Going with the load. Going to push up pressure. Oh, he got a hit off. Okay, can he turn it into a combo?
Completely whiffs that.
Did not take advantage of it. A little bit of pressure, but as we all know, Scarlet is.
He's playing with him. He's not even trying.
Yeah.
He's doing single hits instead of combos.
and the level 3.
It's just quite.
Sends him through the sixth wall, the second, third wall.
Scarlet is an interesting player because he never just wants to just dominate, right? Like he's always he wants to have a close match, even when he's playing somebody bad.
Yeah,
and it's just for me, it's so frustrating
because now he's doing the opposite. He's trying to go for he tried to go for the perfect, but didn't quite get there.
No, he could have gotten the perfect so easily though. That's the thing. Like, and there's nothing against Scarlet. Like, it's just what he wants to do. Like, he likes to have a close match. He likes to have the pressure on. He likes to feel like he's doing something. And when he's playing somebody that's bad, he doesn't feel like he's doing something. Yeah. So he's like, I'll take a couple of hits, maybe put the pressure on myself.
Yeah, he had 25% health. I just don't see how you get into that position versus any of the three.
It was against Ryan.
Ryan's one of the original Endgame.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. It was against Ryan. Okay, Ryan does not play Guilty Gear. I can promise you that. Scarlet he's trying to keep it close. Like, he doesn't want to just absolutely blow you out of the water.
You have to have that killer mentality.
That's how I feel too, man. I've seen it though for so long that I used to always say Scarlet will let you get one. He'll let you get one.
Herb's like that in Tekken sometimes.
Yeah. But Herb is also not afraid to like go crazy or either. Yeah. But Scarlet is like Mr. Nice Guy, and he is. I mean, he's a really nice guy, so it makes sense. But he'll always let you get one. All right, so now we're seeing Exile. Exile's moving. Yeah. Some would say he is schmoving, and that's a 2-hit combo. That's much more than we've seen so far. Yeah. Double what we've seen so far.
Counter. And Scarlet's realizing who he's facing.
And now he's picking it up. Yeah, he's now. See, this is what I'm saying. You see this? You see the difference here? Yeah. There's no room to move. Yeah. You're not able to do anything. You can't get out. Like, unless you understand the frames and all that stuff that we don't understand, that I don't understand anyways, you're not getting out of that. But let's see if he allows him to get him low first before he does it again.
Kind of halfway already.
Yeah.
He's starting off with those lows, or he's getting the jump in. Yep. See, the low is really where he's starting.
Is he dropping that combo, or is he just letting him out?
I think he wants to get the combo for the showmanship, but again, you gotta put the down. And it looks like he's doing that right now. A little bit more clean showing. Maybe he got his warm up in. Give him benefit of the doubt.
Play that funky music, We're gonna see character swap. Now this is Zack Attack. Zack Attack could play this game again. Okay. This is where he could really show himself and his bag.
Yeah, put himself on the scouting report for sure.
And
he is using a. Nago is one of those characters that everyone uses.
Yeah.
Because of the range that he has.
Yeah.
Now, if you've mastered Nago, it's kind of nasty, but I don't know what to I don't know if I'm expecting to see skill here.
And he's him and Bubbles' older brother, right?
Yes.
Okay. So he probably got into video games first.
Yep.
But then video games advanced to where now, because I do think that out of all of the brothers, he's probably the bottom tier,
right?
As far as the skill stuff, he's got strategy games probably better than the others, but him and Bubbles are really good players, so it's tough to really compete against them.
Yeah. Scarlet has not dropped around. It's almost like he's got that jacket on again.
Yeah, no. That jacket's not on right now.
Okay,
that was a decent. Okay, little 3-hit. Okay.
It's those lows. They're washing toes.
You see the difference, though, when the pressure is there, and it's like, he could have done this the entire time. You know he could have. He didn't need to warm up, though, but he just does.
Right. Okay, good neutral. Bring it back.
Oh, my gosh. He just took his own health. Made it easy.
That's it. Scarlet with the win.
On to the next one. It does look like MK is next, and the cat can go in. So we'll see if MK is still the cat's game. What do you think?
I think so. Ryan has some experience in Mortal Kombat, right?
Yeah,
From your guys' childhood, and you guys, continue to play it. So
he was not good though.
Oh,
at all.
Well, there you go.
Yeah,
we have. You know what's happening.
At all.
But Did he take some cheese advice
No.
from you? No, you didn't give him any cheese advice.
It's not
He's
that
right
I
up the
didn't.
block from you. You just walked to his house.
Yeah, but I do have that like where I'm not like Scarlett. I will beat you 100,000 times and have fun with it.
Yeah.
So like, he's not gonna learn anything unless I am willing to tell him what I'm doing, and I wouldn't because I just
Okay.
want to beat you over and over. So
Gotcha.
yeah.
Gotcha. So no training going on there.
No.
Okay.
I'm okay with it not being a close game.
Gotcha.
Though, you know, if it's a team thing, it's different. I like it to be close because then it's more strategizing. But
Yeah.
when it's single, individual, I just want to beat you.
Yeah. Let's bring up the path to.
That's like the only
Grand
thing to talk
Rapids.
about. We're in freaking week, what, 14, 13,
I mean,
12,
there's a ton
11?
to talk about.
Yeah.
Path the. Can you bring up the path to
Michigan, the road to
Grand
Michigan. We got
Rapids
3 minutes.
at
But
the DeVos place? So,
all right.
so wrapping up with Wolves and the Bandits. Bandits, I think they need that star-studded player. I think
I
they
think
need
they
that.
have it.
You think?
Magnusam,
Okay.
Bohr. I think those are their star-studded players. I think that's their cat in Hollywood. I think that they build off of that and they'll be fine. I think they have it. I mean, if I had the same Bandits team, I'd win more than 2 games. And the 2
Okay.
games that they won are against pretty much.
Okay.
I think it's the same team that they
So it's a
beat
coaching
twice.
issue.
Yeah, 100%. I think it's a coaching thing. I think it is. It comes down to what do you do and when. How are you strategizing? When you're practicing, what does your practice look like? Is it just you guys all sitting down and playing video games? Do you have a
You see
play?
him in here during practice?
No.
I do.
Yeah, they're just playing video games.
Yeah, there's.
That's I can tell from what I'm watching. But the thing is, like, I always say this: do you have a
Coming up
play?
next.
Are you running a play? If you're not running a play, you're doing it wrong. So when you go in and you say, "Hey, all right, Mortal Kombat next. What's the play?"
Right.
Then you aren't practicing right. You should know the play. Everybody should know the play. This is what we're doing. This is what we've practiced, and everybody understands it. If we're just playing video games, we're never going to be better than any other teams here.
And Cat is just applying pressure. He's showing more of that killer instinct.
Yes.
Than Scarlet is.
Yes. Well, this is Scarlet.
This
This is Scarlet. Yeah.
Okay.
This is Scarlet.
Definitely a turn of pace from
Yeah.
Dana, for sure.
That was a guilty gear. Polo.
Oh, yeah.
Polo on one.
I'm not a fighter. I play Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah. And he's not good at it.
I'm great.
Man, it's crazy because when in this game when the characters are doing their combos, they're just kind of looking at the camera.
Yeah.
It's quite fun to watch.
Extra kick for the finish.
He's not going to do a fatality. Yeah.
And that's
I'm
Zach.
telling you that's Scarlet. Out of it's like
He's a nice guy.
He's a nice guy. He's not going to do a fatality. He's not. I would make you watch that fatality over and over and over.
It's like showing the replay NFL
yes,
Street. I made my brother see
100%.
the
And you're not
replay
clicking through
every
it.
time.
You're not clicking through it. You're watching this fatality over and over and over. Anybody that played me in Mortal Kombat knows that. You're getting friendshipped over, and I found the longest fatality, and I'm going to do that one.
Yeah, I remember my brother would turn the PlayStation 2 off during we do NFL Street.
Yeah.
And we're replaying the replay, and you can just press forward and backward, and I'm just showing him that little pixel that he missed.
Yeah.
It's like turns on the PlayStation.
Okay, so we have Ryan on Reptile. Is that Reptile or yes, that is Reptile. It's just a different. Seems they're having conversation.
Yeah. This game features that cameo, so kind of like Dragon Ball Z. Where they
Oh,
have that
Ryan with a hit, no perfect on him, and I think that's about it that we're gonna get out of Ryan. He seems to know how to switch stances pretty well. Oh, he did that again. Oh, okay.
Okay.
No. Yep. There it
And
is.
he's getting trouble.
Yep. He's in his head. Quite literally in his head. Catching a little bit of... He's making the whole thing slow down here.
So many
Yikes.
frame rates.
He got curb stomped a little bit.
Yeah, but he did get some hits off.
There's something. Let's see if he gets it again. Can he get a hit off?
He just doesn't understand when it's his turn. You're seeing like that half-second gap in time,
Yeah.
and it's like, this is your turn.
To be fair, he doesn't understand how to punch, so.
That's fair. Use the final blow, might as well. Don't waste it. And
No.
that's it.
Yeah, that's. Let's see if he. Yep, see. Mr. Nice Guy. Not going to do a fatality.
Every time you gotta do
Yeah. I'm getting you with the fatality over and over
Cat in
and over.
Hollywood.
Back to the Michigan.
Cat in Hollywood, tell him to do the fatality. Tell him to be have
Yeah.
that killer instinct.
But thing is, even if you tell him, I remember we were playing in an all-star game, and I was trying to get him to play Soul Calibur,
Okay.
and the other team wasn't as good as us, and I was telling him to just dominate, just destroy them, and he was like, "Nah, it's not as fun," and I was just like,
No, but winning is.
it's just like, oh my gosh.
Okay.
All right, so Bandits.
Well, I think we already wrapped up on that.
Yeah, no, I want to say one more thing though.
Okay.
If the Bandits can't, the thing is, they have to beat the bots to make it to the playoffs. That's not happening. So they're not making the playoffs, which means they're going to have to rebuild and restructure. And I think the three that they do that on is Boar, Magna Sam, and Coolfire. And if you're not going to do that, then you need to rebuild in the draft. Period. You need to clean house, rebuild in the draft, start fresh, get somebody to coach and strategize every single game as if it was a Pokemon match. And Rex should be able to do that. He should.
Yeah, they have a great GM now in Matt.
So yeah.
They have some of the administrative pieces taken care of.
So then now they
really
need
well
to
about the
do the coaching, the in-game coaching. Not the Mortal Kombat game, the UEL game coaching.
Right.
So, all right, so bots. Honestly, do you see the bots making it to Michigan this season?
Unfortunately, here's the thing about the bots. The bots remind me, and this going way back, right? The bots remind me of the Chargers in the early 2000s with Marty Schottenheimer in the NFL. They won a bunch of games. They'd be like 13-3. They have great players, but for some reason they can't beat the Steelers and they can't beat the Patriots. They can't beat Eclipse, and they can't beat the Reapers.
Tekken 8 next.
Yeah, Tekken 8. So another fighter. We're going to see 3 fighters so far in the
Right
first
off the
half.
jump, yeah.
We're still in the first hour, mind you.
Yeah.
So the Reapers are
They're on
definitely
pace.
going for this record.
Yeah.
But on the bots, great players, and Billy, of course, is, I would say, if Billy
Doesn't
didn't,
seem Ryan knows how to get weapons.
Jeez. If Billy didn't own a business and have like a life outside of UEL,
Yeah.
I think he'd be like the top player in the league.
Yeah.
But
This is where Ryan needs to pick up his son. His son would dominate in this game.
Yeah,
Yes.
I talked to Storm about him.
Anyways, all right, so yeah, I agree. And we'll get back to the bots. Let's watch this Fortnite match.
great building by Hollywood is starting
Yeah.
out.
All right.
They see here. I'm hoping that we don't see them trying to play with them again, trying to get the clips, that type of stuff. Like, take them out, win.
The clips are honestly in the win.
Yeah.
If you say
Yeah.
we beat this team in 20 seconds, to me, and yeah, he's getting that push. He's going going solo. I think he's looking for Ryan. He knows Ryan's out there somewhere, just running around with a pickaxe. That's Ryan. With the okay, he's got a gun. He's got a gun.
Looks like Hollywood is somewhat surrounded. Zack Attack. Oh, Zack Attack almost did something.
Got a couple shots off. Did get the hits, but it's just gonna be Exile versus everyone.
It looks like. Are they? I don't see a third person, but it does look like Zack Attack's still in it. So don't see where he is though.
Cutter's just knocked another player.
It's banana. Oh, they got a kill. Oh, we got a kill again. Oh shit. Where y'all at?
So they are back at it. So yeah, so essentially with this map, they're getting 2 lives, so they get to respawn
Okay.
and they come back for a round. So they got to take them out twice.
Well, if my team gets wiped, I'm not sure if I want to respawn.
I'm-
You're
Right.
trapped in your trapped in your base off jump.
Right.
Somebody
I mean,
call
the thing
Fire.
is, if they just again,
So I'm gonna have you two
this comes
be
down to
focused on
running a
the
play.
setups.
If you're already going to lose,
It's not yet.
okay,
We're still
why are you trying
we
to
haven't
play
gone
the
around.
same way they play? Make that make sense, right?
I would wait in the base for him.
Or go straight at them. go. You have nothing to lose. You're already going to, right? So it's like,
If you play not to lose, that is.
yeah, that's exactly. So it's like, right now they could already be out there getting these items in the middle and just going crazy. Like, yo, no, I'm going straight at them. But instead, they're gonna play the way that you see every single person play, as if they have the skill to play that way, and they just don't.
They're playing like they have a chance,
Right.
and you have to play with no inhibitions. You just play the game,
Right. At this point, you run a play. What's the play? We're going right at them.
and you
Period.
You find one person, you bring them down.
Yes.
and that punches
That's
them
it.
out,
Yep.
right, and then you play everything.
Right.
Looks like they're playing back into the base. Maybe you took my strategy. Bad
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
I don't play.
I was saying go to their base. In your base, it is still not safe.
It's like
Yeah, he just
exile.
got lit up in the air.
Yeah. He flew out of the base. Just turned into a bullet sponge.
Yeah. And we're watching Hollywood doing a good build here. Just needs to take him out a second time. Does look like they're waiting on the respawn. Oh, and that looks like that is game. Which makes sense.
So let's wrap up on the bots.
Bots. You see them. So you're saying they're a great team, but you don't think they're making it through the Reapers?
No.
Where specifically do you think the Reapers are stopping them? Like, what category are they stopping them in?
Gotta be racers.
Okay.
Yeah, 100% racers.
Okay.
Sports, I think if you catch the bots off,
But what's off? Because
I mean,
Billy's amazing. La Bamba's
you
amazing.
have to have your best lineup, and they have to have one person who's not good.
Yeah.
So there's in
Who-
sports games, I think players like Dingus, great at fighters, great at shooters, but not as good.
Yeah, Dingus is definitely a weak spot in
In
sports. Really across everything except, well, I guess Dingus is strong in shooters, strong in fighters, and strong in strategy.
Right.
So the other two, sports and racers.
Right. If you have one of the other Thompson brothers,
Scants or Silver.
Silver.
Yeah.
If they play Silver,
But I
they're
don't
in
see them
trouble.
playing Silver in the finals.
I agree, but they're not going to do a 3-man.
Yeah.
So if they have less than 5, Silver would have to play in that scenario.
Do we see Paku against the Reapers in the playoffs?
I think so. He's gotten a lot of reps.
Yeah.
And he was a part of that 3-man Ravens win.
Yeah.
Ravens win. I think Paku's earned a spot.
Yeah. He's good. If he doesn't play, I'd be surprised. Yeah, I honestly, I think this, if there's any year that the bots could beat the Reapers, I think this is it. I think that what we've seen from the bots, from the 3-man, Billy and La Bamba have somehow gotten better.
Yeah.
Somehow
Again,
they've
get
gotten
better
better.
every season. Like I said, if Billy didn't have a life, he would be the best player in the world.
Oh my God, he'd be the best player in the world
Yeah.
if he didn't. Well, he kind of already is. I mean, he has that belt. But Billy and La Bamba have gotten better. Paku has gotten better. We already know where Mordecai and Dingus stand. I think this is a year where that 5-man, and if you add Scans to that, they're deadly.
Okay, so going on what we talked about earlier, Reapers maybe not as good as last season, maybe got comfortable with the two championships.
I mean, they've been saying they're going to the championship every day since they picked up Cutters. And what's funny is every other season, they would say in the beginning of the season that they weren't going to win.
Right.
And now they've gotten to the point where they're saying, no, we're going to win.
They're the establishment.
Yes.
So I think the bots may.
Oh,
I
we're
think the
seeing
bots can surprise.
we're seeing bot moves. Somebody's controller took over. They're trying to figure out who
think-
did what.
They probably logged 300 out.
Yeah. They want to play Tekken though. I know that. Yeah, they going crazy out there. Did he just pull a gun on him?
He has a gun. Victor has a gun. Great pickup, great carry to the wall. It's going to be pressure from here on out. Oh, parry with the low. Good start. I couldn't.
What do you
follow
think
up.
of this fighting game?
I love Tekken. I like
Yeah, the
watching
new
Tekken.
one?
The heat aspect is kind of interesting, but Tekken, the concept of Tekken always stays the same.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I mean, the game looks pretty much the same.
it looks similar.
Like they've definitely done some graphic updates. They have a lot more colors,
Right.
but otherwise, plays. So player 1 is Cutters.
Player 2 is
Player
Exile.
2 is Exile. It does look like Cutters is the one with the gun. Although Paul does look like he has something on his hip. No.
Exile.
No, there's nothing in there. He's got a holster with nothing in it. That's why he's losing.
Oof. Is Cutter's about to come back here?
Yikes. Oof, 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 oof,
Pressure.
oof, oof. He brought a surfer hairstyle to a gunfight.
Exile had a chance in that final
He
round.
did.
And
Yeah.
that's where you have to look at it and say, what could I have done to at least turn the tide a little bit?
Is Cutters live tweeting this? He's like, oh, I just beat Exile in Tekken. You think?
He should be.
I'm gonna retweet him. Everybody follow @Cutters on Twitter. Retweet his tweet about beating Exile in Tekken.
Ryan's hat is like 50% off of his head.
His hat matches the hairline.
All right, so let's see what Zach can do. So in theory, Zach has had a mental download, right? You know what character he's using. You know he's gonna pull out the gun.
Mm-hmm.
You know, can you at least? Really, he needs to take Cutters down. But can he at least take a round, show a little bit of progress? You know, show something for the practice sheet, for the scouting report. That hey, maybe I can compete in some of these games because they may need him later in the season.
Yeah, I think they will. I mean, the thing is though, it doesn't seem like he's even interested in being a starter from what I'm watching so far. We've seen 6 games. This is the 7th, and we haven't seen anything out of him. Nothing.
Mirror match. Cutter starts the same way. You got to double tap back on the beginning. I think he would have had a whiff. Yeah. Low in the pickup, carry to the wall, and I'm gonna bring out my gun.
It's crazy. Cutters is a fighting game player, if I've ever seen one, and I don't think he played any fighting games when he joined the league. So it's just wild to see.
He was shooters and
Oh
sports.
my
Really,
gosh,
shooters was just Halo and Gears.
Yeah, his transition into, I mean, an amazing DBZ player, a Tekken player, Guilty Gear, DNF. He probably plays Super Smash Brothers. Like the guy, it's unreal his talent and how quickly he can grow in games. The guy, he's 100% an end gamer.
Oh yeah. And I think if anyone deserves a championship outside of maybe like a Herb,
Yeah,
I would say it's Cutters.
it's Cutters for sure. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't. It's sad because if they lose this season, it would hurt. He's trying to do it with one hand. It would hurt really bad because he came to the Reapers for that championship.
Yeah, it's
right?
very much a KD.
Yeah,
moment.
KD came to the Reapers. Brought his talents to South Beach, South Carolina, or is it North Carolina? North Carolina, and now, if they don't see this championship because the bots end up taking them out, it would hurt bad.
That would be painful.
All right, so now we're seeing the guy, G-Licious. Will he be able to take out
I
Cutters?
think he 3-0s Cutters.
I think he definitely 3-0s Cutters. I'd say I think we see Ryan play one of his best Tekken matches we've ever seen in UEL history.
He was he knew he had to play last night. He was beating up on his son.
No, I doubt it.
No,
His son was beating
his
up on
son's
him.
annoying in Dragon Ball Z. Every
100%.
time I face him, he gets better, and I'm like,
Yo.
hold on a second.
No, his son is unreal in video games, bro. Unreal in video games. Just absolutely nuts in video games. Shout out Jax. The guy is really good. Like when he makes it into the draft pool, people are going to be fighting to add him to their team.
The next pizza man.
Yeah. Oh no, he is the next Snappy. The next
Oh,
QWERTY. The
Okay.
next but better. Like he's so good at video games,
like
and he gets
worth-
good fast.
Worth trading your entire draft away.
Bandits.
Snappy
Yeah,
value.
bandits.
Okay.
Yeah, bandits. Hint. But yeah, I mean,
I think the bandits need to get older though. I think they need a little bit of maturity on their team, and that's no offense to any of their players. But
Yeah.
I think that type of variation in players can help them be more well-rounded as gamers.
here we go. We're gonna see the best Tekken match we've ever seen at Orion in UEL history. This is his first game, by the way.
He is Victor. Gotta know that hit is coming in the beginning. Oh, no perfect. Okay. Yeah, Ryan is actually kind of playing the sound when he's getting beat, but he's going for the low, like he's making it make sense. Oof. Overhead.
He probably could have done that the entire time, and
Yeah.
Ryan wouldn't have known what to do with it. Which, if he was, Silver. Speaking of,
Yeah.
Silver is probably one of those guys. Like he's the opposite of Scarlet, right?
Yeah.
Like he is the guy that will beat
Yeah.
you with a single button
When you face
and
him in a-
laugh at you the
Yes.
entire time. Like he's got the killer instinct. Silver on any team would be absolutely dominant.
I watched a lot of Silver versus Herb fights.
Yeah.
And it's like watching an anime character play a fighting
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
His facial reactions, the movements he does, hilarious.
Even down to like the anger, you feel
Yeah.
the anger when
Yeah.
he's like not performing
Grab
the
by
way
Ryan.
he wants. He's going crazy.
The
Yeah,
overhead, you can't stop that.
I mean, that was the best match we've ever seen out of Ryan and Tekken. First ever, but
Not
still the
bad.
best. Great job, Ryan. All right. So back to Michigan. Back to the bots. The thing to talk about. Do the bots take out the Reapers? What do you say, yes or no this season?
I think they can. I think the Reapers.
Do they though? This season?
Yes. I think Billy feels the sands of time.
Yeah.
Right? This isn't season 3, this isn't season 4 anymore. You know, Billy's got a lot going on. Congrats on the
The baby,
Yeah,
the
the
new
baby.
location,
Yeah,
the
man.
business
doing
booming.
a lot. So
Shout out Gracie's Jiu-Jitsu.
I think Billy knows his time is coming as an end gamer. So if I was him, really, I would have made some trades at the beginning of the season
Yeah.
to round out some of the team.
Yeah.
But if there's any time he's going to just push them to victory, kind of be that just driving force that does it, it'd be this season. It has to be this season.
Yeah.
Now, versus Eclipse, they've never fared well. Right? But you just gotta one game at a time, right?
Yeah.
You beat the Reapers, you get to the finals, you at least get that second place payout at worst case scenario.
Yeah.
But facing Eclipse has always been trouble. It's been blowouts in previous finals.
And I'll tell you, the Eclipse want to see the bots. They do not want to see the Reapers.
I think they want to see the Reapers from a pride standpoint. They want to see them because
But
they
they've
wanna beat
seen them and they beat them.
Yeah,
and
that
I
was-
think that's enough to.
That's
The
beginning
thing
of the
is,
season. It didn't mean anything.
it doesn't, but it does mean something to them because if you have to face them again in the championship for $100,000, you're not feeling as good as you would against the bots.
I agree. Yeah, I think there's a clear advantage between the two. I think some of the bots' holes are only exposed by Eclipse.
Yeah.
Eclipse kind of has like a key to them, so to speak, in comparison. So
Yeah. And I mean, but also the bots are scary when it comes to most of the categories. Okay, we got Dragon Ball Z starting up. We'll get back to that.
Scarlet is definitely running into this. That's a comp type player. Step. We missed a step. But here, Vegeta has... Wow. Got the grab incredibly lucky, by the way.
Yeah. Doesn't know how to finish it.
Needs to use the neutral. Uses neutral.
Yeah, that's Ryan that we're watching.
He's the level 1. I mean, he could easily put Scarlet down. Scarlet
Yeah,
needs
Ryan actually knows this is the one fighting game that Ryan can actually play. So
yeah, this is one I think
he sparked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, I just need every advantage I can get. But he has not been 2H the entire time. He has not
Yeah.
been punished for charging. Oh. Yeah. Who is that on the Reapers?
That's Ryan.
No,
No, on the Reapers, that's Scarlet. Scarlet plays the big guy.
Now, Andrew
Brawler.
17 is an incredibly technical character. A lot of fast movements, a lot of ground movements. If he gets the first hit, it's not your turn. Puts him down.
Yeah,
I think
Ryan.
you should switch out. I should have switched out. Hey, but Ryan did a
He
phenomenal
did it.
job.
He did it. Yeah.
Honestly,
It's the one fighting game that he can play, because it's mostly just square.
wow.
Oh, that was
Great
that was
assist.
yeah, that was
Great
amazing.
assist. Oh, he needs to follow up. Gets the grab. He
Wow.
could
Okay, is this
potentially
Exile? Is this Exile?
But he's not going
He
to.
misses the combo. Now Ryan already used the spark, so they don't have.
He charged up again. He could roll level 3 and that would work, honestly. Yeah, gets the pick up with the assist. Not
Yeah,
gonna
I don't think he
kill.
wants to use that level 3. Oh, come on, finish! Oh my gosh, he only knows how to do those. Oh, and he let him out. He could have finished that off with just another square.
The Kai, you just charge at him.
Yeah.
You charge right through it. Nice
Yeah,
job
but
with
there's
that.
nobody on the team that knows that.
Came close though.
All right,
This is
that
one
was
of the closest
Exile.
games.
Now we're gonna see Zack Attack. Now, if Zack Attack understands the buttons that he needs to press, it is square Zack Attack.
they
It
switched.
is square.
Switch to Scarlet. He's here to put him down. Oh,
Hint, hint. Press square.
Level 3, level 3.
Oh,
You got a level 3 off that. If you put Scarlet down, that would have been the game, but
Scarlet's not gonna put you down right away though. He's gonna give you a chance at it. He's gonna give you a chance at it. Oh, he knew it was coming.
he
and
tried the
still-
level 3 and he went for the grab instead. Could not quarter circle up on the level 3. Incredibly, probably the closest game we've seen
Yes,
so far. If
yeah.
they would have taken that game, I would have been really impressed.
Yeah. No, I think we may be looking at a 33-0 at this point.
Yeah.
Because we're 8 in. We have 4 hours.
Just done the first hour. You might leave very early.
Yeah. We have 4 hours. So that's 8 games an hour, which would mean, yeah, that's 36. No, what's 8 times 4?
8 times 4.
32.
32.
Okay, so they're on pace here. They're on pace to do a 33-0, which would just not. But Zack Attack, Yu-Gi-Oh! That's what you can bank on.
Yeah.
If you can get Zack Attack and Yu-Gi-Oh!
That's your chance.
That's your
It
chance.
has to be.
It has to be.
And Pokemon, maybe.
No.
I'd say it's one of the games they have a better chance
No.
than
Not against Scarlet. I don't think I've ever seen Scarlet lose Pokemon.
against Rex. When I was on,
Did he lose against
when I
Rex?
was on the Ravens, we spent weeks
Strategizing.
strategizing. Cinnabar. We spent weeks strategizing for him. We talked to his brothers. And Rex is like a demon when it comes to Pokemon strategy. We spent
If he would just do that, apply that.
to everything.
UEL is Pokemon. You're putting in your Pokemon. You know what they're good against. You know what this person's weak against. You know what this person's strong against, right? Like,
Right.
it's the same thing. Do the same thing in UEL.
Yeah.
You're putting this person in because they're weak against water type and strong against, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
they're weak against fighting type
Yeah, but
and they're
it's-
strong
but
against shooting
it could
type.
be a team
So
comp.
put them in.
It's a team comp issue as well. Partially a team comp issue.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think they have coverage. I just don't think it's strong coverage, right? Because they're here every week and they are playing a lot of games, but I just don't think they're mastering a lot of games.
Yeah.
So I would say they're one of the most well versed teams. They just don't have enough skill, and every team has that specialist that always kind of trumps them because a lot of their games are close, like individual titles.
Right.
They are very close in a lot of games versus a lot of people.
But that's the difference maker is always who has a play in this game.
Agreed.
Like, who has a strategy going into this game? That's the difference maker.
Right.
When you're playing a super short match, like you can even see in DBZ, right? You're playing against Scarlet, top level DBZ player, great DBZ player, and you have on the along with him, Cutters wasn't in on that one. It was what, Ricky and Pebble. And anyways, you have fighting game champ, previous fighting game champ, and then Scarlet on the same team. But Ryan's going in, and his plan is square. Square.
Charge at him as much as
Yes,
possible.
like
it level 1 too.
It is a better thing. Like the thing is, if you're gonna lose anyways, go in with a play. Like go in with a strategy.
That's what the rest of his team I think was missing. They were trying to finesse a little bit,
thinking they could do the 50 hit combo. That you got to remember all that. You're not gonna remember all that. Yeah, just go in with a play and run the play. If the play doesn't work, cool. We'll go back to the drawing board. We'll figure out another play.
Yeah,
that's your best bet. And as this continues, it will continue to be the best bet. Run a play. Everybody should have a play.
Yeah, but I think you're right about Cinnabar. He just didn't put him away. He could have just won from the beginning.
I told you. It's like he'll hold it out, and he's like, "Oh, I'm having fun with it. I want it to be close. He wants to have this much health left, and then win. Like, and then you catch him, and then it's like,
Yeah. Maybe that catches up to him in a bots game, in a playoff bots.
Yeah, against Silver, it'll catch up to you because Silver will not go. He does not care.
Yes.
Silver will go all out. It doesn't matter if he's playing a baby. He will be in that baby's face. If he is playing a child, he will be in that child's face talking about his mom. Pokemon, we get to see it right away.
Okay, good. Well, and that'll string the game out a bit as well. So we may only get 4 or 5 games this hour instead of 8. But
yeah, that's if. Yeah, that's if they don't take out Pokemon right away.
Yeah, I think by the half, the Ghosts are definitely going to need some Sly energy drinks to keep them going.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of, wonder if we have any here.
We only have this thing.
Oh.
What game mode is it?
Sheesh.
Sly, send us more. I don't want to sleep.
Yeah, we are watching Hollywood get
Dirt on the
bopped.
From the beginning.
Right up front, Hollywood gets bopped by Endgamers 10, which would be... Who would that be? Wait, no, 10 would have been on... That's the cat, okay. Wait, that doesn't make sense. So, who killed Hollywood?
I think it didn't switch over. I don't think it switched. Well, no, there is a kill to be counted on there. Looks like
Zack Attack
Cat went down as well.
Yeah, Zack Attack just took out Cat. Wow. Okay.
Like Ghosts are down by 1, but playing competitive early.
Like I said, Ryan can play himself a shooting game.
I just charged up the
for sure.
Peacekeeper here.
Behind you, Exile. Watch out.
I don't think I've got shot at.
4-2. So now they're just playing the height advantage.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the Peacekeeper.
Which is smart. Just run the play.
Yeah, you got to get inside that building. You got to get inside the building and try to isolate the enemy. Once you start isolating them, you can get your 2v1s. You force enemy players to either, fight or run.
Yeah.
But we're seeing that score.
Hollywood's got 4 already. And they're pretty much just sitting up top, waiting for them to come down.
Just watching them.
He didn't even shoot him. He just watched him. 2 eliminations. They're just watching as they continuously try to get up the tower. And that is just a wild, like, if I'm coaching, right, why are we going after them? Even when we're down 3, why are we chasing them?
Yeah.
We're down 2, why are we chasing them?
Just shoot from long distance, try to isolate one, get one down, and you can push up from there.
Make them come to you.
Right.
You don't have to chase them. You don't have to go after them.
Yeah, and I think when you have the advantage, the way that the Reapers are playing, they would be more than happy to go after the Ghosts as well. Because they think there's that advantage, but you can easily turn that into, a 2 to 3 kill advantage.
But instead, they're sitting here, right, trying to get up that tower. It's like, what's the point? What are you taking over the tower for?
Right.
It is 3-on-3. Go hide in the building and wait it out. If they want to sit there and wait while you sit there and wait, that'd be one thing. But they're not. They're chasing you still.
He hit him with a pistol from
That's
across the map.
crazy.
Picked up the assist. Hollywood is trolling.
Yeah. This is one of those games too that Hollywood is like pretty confident in.
Yeah. You gotta rotate. Get smokes. Rotate. Keep them from looking at one area.
And they're playing on DeBubble's account. That's messed up. That's messed up. Messing up his KD. At this point, they just want to fight each other because
Yeah.
they're not getting a fight from the other team. Let's see if they're heeding the warning. Are they still chasing to the top of the tower?
No, they're gonna hide in the same building.
Good. Nope, they're chasing.
Yeah. The cat is up in their face.
Yeah. He's trying to get more kills than Hollywood.
Yeah.
That's all it is. Bro,
The
what are
massive is
you
fire.
chasing for?
Massive is far.
Damn.
Even if you take the tower. How long you think before they take it back? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
even if you take it.
I would take it and play off of it. Just play in a different area,
18.
try to catch them off guard, off spawn.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
Shots. I mean, they are. See, and here's that moment where the Reapers are showing their will.
They're chasing. Yeah.
They're willing to push
Which is what you want. If you sat in that same spot, they would come get you. And when they do, this gives you the ability to hopefully catch them off guard. You kill all three. If you did this in the beginning, you go up 3 and hide.
Yeah.
You know, you have the disadvantage. So you're playing the cat, Rez, and Hollywood in a shooting game. It is not your best bet.
Oh no, we need 2 more.
Gets the reload,
Yeah,
swaps the
melee,
weapon.
That's crazy.
That's just
oh, they got him,
as
though.
Jekyll says, skill diff,
Yeah.
and that's gonna be game.
He said, "Clip that." Nah.
So no
Well,
forfeits used yet.
Yeah, none yet. I don't think we see a forfeit. I don't know. I think it seems like they're willing to play anything.
Yeah. Why
Um,
not?
so I don't see Ryan playing StarCraft though.
Yeah.
I don't see him doing that.
Let's get road to.
Let's get the road back up. Okay.
So we talked about the bots.
I want to say one more thing on the bots.
Okay.
All right. Bots, I think, have their best chance to beat the Reapers this season. And if I'm going to predict, I'm going to say they do it this season.
Okay.
I think they do it. I think they make it. They're going to have to play either the Wolves or the Ghosts.
Okay.
And then they're going to beat them. And then they're playing the Reapers. If the Reapers make it through the Cobras, which I think they will,
Yeah.
then you're going to see Bots Reapers. It's going to be a great game. But I do think the Bots have the ability to take it. I think
Okay.
the Reapers are playing a little bit on their heels this season. And so going into the South Conference, we have Eclipse that's only seen 6 games this season. So we haven't even fully seen them play, but we know.
Out for blood.
Yeah, okay. So Bots Cobras first round, most likely happening. And then that's right. Yeah, because it's going to be first and fourth. So it'd actually be the other way around. So the Reapers and the Wolves or Ghosts will play each other first. So this isn't really indicative of what would happen if the Reapers played the Ghosts in the playoffs. But the Ghosts have to get through the Cobras. And anyways, we got to get to the South Conference at some point. I don't know if we have time to do it right now, but the South Conference is looking pretty abysmal as far as skills go.
It's very top heavy.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. And I'd say, no shade to any of the teams, though they probably feel that shade. It's essentially coming down to most of the skill and the draft went to the North Conference. You think the Reapers had 12 picks? They had the first pick in the draft. And then coming into this
Which
draft, they had
is
the first 4 picks.
crazy.
Yeah.
Listen, stop trading your picks
It's
to
the
these
Bandits.
top
The Bandits
teams.
did that. The Bandits did that.
Please. Stop trading your picks to these top teams. You are making the rich richer.
Yes. And like we said, that leadership, the Bandits did that. They traded it away right before the draft. And they got Cool Fire, but they missed out on a lot. I mean, you had Connor, Rad is Mad.
Yeah.
The one we haven't seen the other one even play yet.
Marky
you
Mark.
know, Nut Triple, Mr. Kyle, Exile, like all of these players that are TK, Bad Moon.
Yeah, TK would be amazing on
yeah,
any one of
like,
these teams.
so
He would
it's-
short fighters instantly.
Yeah, so we're seeing a lot of rookies this season that could have helped the Bandits out tremendously that aren't able to because they traded all of their draft away. I don't even remember what it was for. Jekyll? I think. So we'll be watching the Ghosts. But I mean, I think it was Jekyll.
Yeah.
And then Jekyll ends up getting traded to the Cobras anyways.
Right.
So it's just that last minute decision making when you're already not going to make the playoffs. You should be setting yourself up for the future.
Anytime a team has reached out to me on my opinion, I have told them time after time, get as many draft picks as possible.
Yes.
I don't care if let's say you have a player who, not in your short-term plans. And let's say they're not the best. You trade them for a third and a fourth. Now you have a third and a fourth that you didn't have.
Exactly.
You trade that third and a fourth. Maybe you move up in the third round.
Yep.
You take that third in your second. You move up to the first. There's your picks they're your currency.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to think of it that way where if they're not in your immediate plans, get some picks for them.
There's always a Hollywood in the 5th round. Always. Right?
Always.
So it's like if you can get a 5th round, there's always a Hollywood there. You just have to find it.
Right. I'd rather have 20 people that I have to sort through throughout a season than 5 people who I'm confident will be there, if that makes sense.
Yeah. There's always a TK. There's always they're there. You got to find them and then you have to develop them.
Right.
That's the thing. Because you could have a lot of talent that gets underdeveloped and then ends up, not feeling as comfortable in the league or not feeling as comfortable on your team, and then now you've wasted that potential that you had, because the team chemistry is everything too. The development of the team is everything. So we're gonna see. Looks like we're watching from the Ghost perspective, so it looks like they're running. Yeah, Zack Attack is running the big-handed jiu-jitsu karate guy, and the
It's like an electric mugahita.
yeah the Ghost other guy with the 4-headed wings and the pearls. It's crazy. I actually played a lot of Pokemon.
I know you were playing with your daughter. You were playing the legit card game.
Played a lot of Pokemon. I collect Pokemon, but I can never remember their names. I can't even remember the names of the kids on my soccer team though. So just bad with names.
Hey man, number 17.
Hey, you sir, over there. But it's weird because with gamer tags, I can always remember gamer tags.
They're easy.
It's weird, bro.
built in.
It's so
Just built like
weird.
that.
It's like because they selected it. It's like, oh yeah, you look like a whatever. I can remember the gamer tag right away and tie it to the player. But if only the Pokemon had gamer tags, or my soccer team had gamer tags.
Yeah. Moonblast, 1-hit kill.
Yeah, that was quick.
Vogue gets put down like the family pet.
Now he immediately crystallized, I think is what it's called, or crystallized.
Terrastalized.
Crystallized. I think is what it is. I think it's what it is. So, all right, we got the leaf water head guy versus the crystallized heart Valentine's 4-winged man. And I think we're about to see Mr. Crystallized take him out again in a quick fashion. One thing that I do know though, big-handed Kung Fu Man is strong as hell.
Yeah.
Strong as hell. I mean,
He better have a lot
packs-
of special attack because he only has special moves.
Yeah. I see
Okay,
how they pull.
Scarlet
What?
tactfully-
Hold
tact-
on.
Well, I think he saw a weakness.
Well, that's Zach. I mean, that's Exile playing with Zach coaching.
So now he's drawing all the firepower to him.
And he's about to get. Oh, ice spinner. That should have a hit. Okay. Drain punch. I get some of that health back.
Smart move. Gets him down at least halfway.
And he gets almost half of that back. So that's not a bad move. And it did a lot of damage. So he's probably I would do that again. If I'm him. I'm running that again. Run it back.
Spiky shield.
Second time.
Looking to raise up defense.
We are so
Okay, protect so he can't be hit this round. Or this
oh, okay. So I'm tripping. Okay, so the ghosts were the ones that lost that player.
correct.
Yes. Okay. That's what I was thinking because we're watching on the other side.
Right.
All right. So not a.
Hornlead's gonna regain some of that.
That's good. They're basically just trading health back and forth. Drain punch. Ooh, nice drain punch.
Super effective. He's probably gonna get all his health.
All
back,
his
or
health
close
back at
to
this
it.
point. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you get half or a third.
Half of the damage.
Yeah, of the damage that was done, and it depends on what their health is to start with,
Yeah.
because he has a lot of health.
Looks like Zach is being outsmarted by Scarlet.
Didn't
Bringing
see that
Entei.
coming. I
Yeah.
didn't call that one.
No. Bringing in Entei.
I do not think Entei is a good move here, but I guess to each his own. And he's starting off with Sacred. Oh no, he switched from Sacred Fire. Okay. Yeah, he's not gonna get that hit off. I don't think though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
and
gonna
it
take him
swapped
away.
out just as I thought.
Yeah, but he loses
So,
out on that
Is-
turn
but he
for
knows
that
he.
Pokemon.
Yep. Okay. So you're gonna see fire versus fire. It's gonna be a useless hit. I think they're gonna hit another.
Stomping tantrum.
He saw that coming.
Smart.
That was a good
Okay.
move. Okay.
Yeah, great play.
Saw it coming. Big hand boxing man is out. Who are they gonna swap him in for? Let's see. I think that the one with the I think it's like lava something is his name. The one with the kind of one that looks like a grasshopper
Yeah.
with stumpy legs.
I tell you, man, the changes that they've made, and like, there's a Pokemon that's a bridge. He's literally a bridge. What are they doing?
Okay, so we're gonna see.
So you looking to use that Sacred Fire? I think I wouldn't do it to the little floating ghost. He probably has a higher special defense.
Yeah, they're not gonna let you do it to him though. That's the thing. Like, by the time they get that off, he's gonna be dead.
Yeah. So now he's drawn all the attack.
Moonblast. Let's see. Bing bong. He's out. And now he's going to see Mr. Lava Ant Man Grasshopper. Oh, that was super effective. No crit. Earth power, not bad. Okay. So the Grasshopper is steel, so it's 4 times more effective. I do think they swap him out here because I don't think Scarlet wants to lose anyone. He's very protective of his Pokemon.
Yeah, but he's just creating a scenario where he has a bunch of Pokemon that are hurt. You put them in for one turn, they get knocked off.
It depends on their speed, though.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's true.
if they're fast enough to get a move off, I know Grasshopper Ant-Man isn't super fast, so. And now he's facing Dragon type in Dragonite, so you're looking for Ice, I believe,
Ice.
and Ice and Dragon. It's weak to Dragon as
Yeah.
well, which
That's
is
the most
quite
bizarre
interesting.
thing, yeah.
Yeah, quite interesting. No Dragon on Dragon violence, hopefully. Landorus, Earth type. I think they're going after that Entei there. Oh, I got that name right. Oh, they are going to crystallize the Entei.
Great move. That's probably the best Pokemon they've had so far. He's done the most
But-
damage.
So now it is a grass type, probably. Now against the lava ant grasshopper, that could be a bad move here. But I guess they're thinking they're going to take him out here.
Right. But and they
He ends up protecting.
so
Sacred Fire still hits on Landorus. That was a smart move to go for Landorus instead. Now Landorus is going to attack the Crystostalize, my guess is. Yeah, so grass is weak to flying type, so we're probably going to... Now, can they hear you, AV, or can I only hear you? Okay. All right, make sure I'm not just repeating everything that's said. By the way, there's no voice in my head telling me what to say.
All right, so what's this Landorus gonna do? Extreme speed.
Oh, and he lives through it. That
Has
means
a
he's probably going to get a
pixel.
move off.
Yeah,
Yep,
his rock
and
slide should
boom,
be super effective.
super effective. Snarl, okay, he takes Landorus out. He still has Grasshopper Ant-Man alive, though, so we're probably going to see a fire move get off on the Crystostalized grass type.
And he avoided the attack.
Oh, but
Hits Dragonite, but it's
no-
not very effective.
yeah, no burn either. Interesting.
Had a high. That overheat is incredibly high powered,
Yeah.
over 100 attack.
Yeah.
But the hit rate is incredibly low.
And
It's like flip 2 coins of heads type of thing.
So young Grasshopper is a tank. So it missed Entei, hit Dragonite, which is not ideal when you're hoping to be able to take out Entei with that fire move. So let's see if they have the speed to take out floating Crystostalized
Yeah, before he does that
Four-winged.
super effective move.
Ghost Man or woman. Protect. Okay, so they're going to be able to live through another round. And let's see what
Should have predicted that.
Yeah.
I think the protect is
Bing Bong. He's definitely gone off of this Moonblast. That dragon is
Yeah.
weak to fairy type. Or is it? I don't know. I think so. I am the man. I still remember. Here we go. So Sacred Fire is not going to do much damage there. He's still alive, but he is burned. So he is going to be
taking damage.
taking
per turn.
damage along the way. I think that is his last turn being Crystostalized as well. So I think we're actually... Ooh, okay. Crystostalized actually stays until the Pokemon faints. I didn't know that. I know previously with the one where they grew really tall,
Yeah.
they only had like 4 turns.
Right.
So because the Flutter Mane is burned, it does half damage. And the Flutter Mane is the Crystostalized floating thing with 4 wings and a heart on its face.
Yeah. And it looks like they're going all out on him. They may have called. I think did they call another protect?
Yeah, I think you're going to see another protect. It makes sense to keep them alive and just keep shooting off moon blasts into these things because that is a immediate kill to shock and awe, which gives us a lot of shock and awe. So the name was correct. I mean, I think it was they get off a Sacred Fire. That's going to kill the Crystostalized Heart Man with the 4 wings on its head. It loses those 4 wings. Or, well, it still gains 4 wings. Loses the heart, though. Heat Wave.
Wow.
Oh,
And he was
my
a grass type as well.
gosh. He avoids it 2 times,
And
which
he's just
keeps him
waiting- he's just
alive.
etching his health
Yeah.
up as well.
I don't think he doesn't live through another round though. This is about a 30-minute, well, I guess about a 20-minute Pokemon match, which is good for the Ghosts.
Yeah.
You want this to take out as much time as possible. I think Kane Gambit's going to finish it off. I don't think they go after. Yeah, I didn't think they would go after the King Gambit. I think they're still gonna try and take out the Lava Grasshopper, but it is
that's gonna
over.
be it.
Yeah, I mean that is gonna cut the grass on that grass type pretty easily. So
No snakes.
quick
targeting.
move, no snakes, and that is it for Zack Attack. I told you.
You did. You did.
Yeah.
You played more recent Pokemon. I think the last one I did was Generation 3.
Yeah.
I just played
So then it's been a while.
Yeah.
I've been a fan of Pokemon since Yellow. I mean, I played me a lot of Pikachu on Game Boy, so been a big fan of that.
All right, so we got CTR,
Ooh,
Hollywood, and Cat are
Oof,
available.
oof, oof.
If I'm them,
I'm not playing this.
I'm trying to set some type of
I'm not playing this.
time trial record
I'm not playing this.
because this game's it's not even gonna play like a race. It's just gonna play like a time trial.
Yeah.
Is that a ghost? Oh, right past him.
Yeah, this is a big oof.
Yeah.
You don't want. I would not play this.
Yeah.
This is one where I would definitely forfeit. I'm not playing this.
Let's get road to
Michigan. All right. So on to the Southern Conference. Like we said, it's been pretty so start from the bottom.
Okay. Let's talk about the Bucks. So new GM last season, their biggest issue was availability in their players.
Mm-hmm.
They have, for the most part, fixed that. Claire Springrolls recently joined that team, a great addition, especially in the strategy category.
Yep.
League of Legends,
Yep.
I think from an organization.
She's in the draft as well. Did
Really?
you see? Yeah.
So
Yeah.
she's going in as a player.
She's going in as a player.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm very excited to see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think that strategy, like, she's going to bring a lot of strategy value to teams instantly. But we have Dalton, aka Bobby Yoggins, great leader, former Call of Duty pro, has some experience on the shooter side. So when he does have to play,
And he has been solid.
Yeah.
This season he has been solid.
Absolutely. However, because it is that first season that they're getting kind of their feet together, they're just getting players to show up for games. This is really the first step. So you see them as 0-7 for that reason.
Yeah.
New players, new coach.
Yeah.
Everything's new. What do you think they need?
Prediction wise, I'll say this. They just need a draft. That's it. If they have a draft where they have a first round, they have a second round, they have a third, they have a fourth, and they have a fifth, they're going to get 2 players to add to Dalton and Fear and what's his name? He was one of the early draft picks and one of the best players on that team. Gravity, and then there's one other on that team that's solid. Sparrow.
Okay.
If they can add to those 4, they're a 50% team next season. I'm calling
a
it.
Solid core.
All they need is 1. If they just get 1 out of their 5 draft picks that is solid, they will be a 50% team next season, especially against the teams they're going against.
Right.
Because the Southern Conference is just not that good.
I agree.
Yeah, in comparison, they're just not.
Yeah.
And you know, again, no shade. If you feel the shade, then you're getting less of a tan, which is good. But I don't mean any shade by it. It just is what it is. It's the facts.
And we're going to talk about those teams in a little bit as well. So we'll get into that nitty gritty.
And it'd be great to see what the overall record is for a Southern team versus a Northern team.
Like the average?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what is the overall record on that? If they're playing, who's going to win? 9 times out of 10, right?
Right.
So,
so
actually, you can tell from the records themselves. The records on the Southern Conference are worse. There's less wins across the board.
Yeah, they have those 2 teams with 1 and 0
1 and
wins.
0, and then they have one with two wins. So it's like across the board. Conference altogether is not super strong.
Yeah, and the change in the rate, which we'll talk more about, but the change in the Ravens, just very disappointing. You know, they trade. I don't want to say traded the season away last year, but they kind of went all out.
Yeah.
On chicken and cutters, didn't work out. Got 3rd place, did not get 2nd or 1st, and as a result, have had to build their team up all over again because last season was rebuilding. Mike did a ton of trades. Black Diamond did a ton of trades.
Yep.
Which, by the way, I think for any team looking for the formula to build, like sometimes you got to take those risks. And I want to give Black Diamond a lot of credit. He did what he could to make that team better from a personnel standpoint.
Yeah.
And even this season with Black Diamond gone, they've made a trade for Stars, who is...
That's worked out so great for them.
Yeah. He's a great player.
Stars on the Ravens, I think, is the best Stars we've ever seen.
Yeah.
Here we go. Okay, so... So Reapers, top, bottom, Ghost.
Wow. Looks like the Ghost got into 2nd place. Hitting those drift boosts, but only hitting good. You're going to spin out if you keep drifting.
Now, did we do the Cat and Hollywood? I didn't quite see that. All right, so we have Oh, shortcut made. That's a tough shortcut too. Yeah, it's got to be Hollywood on the top left. Would be my guess.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, so it looks like they're doing the initial cup, so probably a choice by the Ghosts, understanding that from a skill standpoint,
Yeah, it's the easiest
they're
one there.
outmatched. So it's really about item play.
That was a good timed missile there. Reaper selected this. Oh, he still hits the shortcut,
interesting.
even with that missile.
I really would have played the
Something more
hardest,
difficult, yeah.
like the hardest cup possible. You just want to skill check them. You want to put them in a place where they have to get blue fire. They have to play a bunch of different shortcuts.
Are they trying to end it quickly though? Like, are they trying to
That
get
could
through this
be it.
game? Yeah,
That could
because
be it. Yeah, absolutely.
if
They
they
know they
are
just
on,
have to
if they are
skill.
trying to get the record done, then they want to play short maps, quick maps they can get through quickly, and then
That's true.
end it quickly. And it looks like Ryan is shooting at his teammate there. I don't think he understands.
That's fair. Looks like whoever's in fourth place is driving Miss Daisy. They're taking it
he's
easy.
He's just having a good old time, Mr. Bear.
Okay, so it's accident. Wow, it's Cutters and Dictator Chicken.
Oh my
Wow. They threw
gosh!
in the second string, but this is again.
They hit us with the okey doke.
This is one of those. What's it called? Like you're seeing the depth of their team.
Yeah.
Right. So really,
Yeah, Chicken is really good at this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so I'm guessing it's Chicken top left.
Yeah. So
And Cutters isn't too far behind him.
No.
Ooh, okay, so it was Exile shooting at Ryan, not the other way around.
So can he hit top left corner? Can he hit the shortcut? He can still hit the shortcut.
He
He
does.
has to wait. He has to wait. He has to wait for the clock to go out.
Is this a good move though?
No,
I mean,
it's not.
you're literally. Yeah, opened it up. That's
Wow.
crazy.
So it looks like Exile is still in first place.
Oof.
Wow.
No, that's Ryan in first. Ryan's on the top, bottom right,
Yeah. And he's just not drifting at all.
No.
But he is hitting the boost when he can. Okay. There you
and
go.
he's in first. Is Ryan the best CTR player in the building?
Ryan goated better than Jury.
Better
Question
than
mark?
Jury?
That clock is going to take him out. He's got the upgrade. Does he have it long enough to go through the shortcut? No, he
Didn't
did
risk
not.
it. Yeah. Second time around, he didn't think it was worthwhile, I guess.
No.
Yeah, and I think that is Chicken. I know Chicken plays that same character.
Yeah.
Because I want to say in the finals that season they beat Clips. It was Chicken that played with Hollywood. Or was it the Cat? Anyway,
Great straightway drifting. Gotta jump. You gotta jump. Okay.
there you go.
So he's showing that he knows
He
a
knows
bit.
the game. Yeah.
Right. He knows a bit, but it's the execution part. Again, versus Jury, versus, like a
And
Wonku.
can't make those mistakes.
Exactly. He can throw it at the wall and go through.
Misses. Oh
Again,
my
that's that skill gap.
gosh.
That's a little bit of that skill gap. If they got out of rotation in a CTR game,
It'd be
versus-
over.
Right.
Yeah. It'd be over.
He
Yeah.
had a
He had
a beaker.
potion.
You
yeah.
can throw the beaker and it works. Trust me.
So it finished first place. Looks like first and second, yep, are secured. Does look like Ryan's gonna get third again. Exile not really showing his depth in these games here. Because he definitely would, if you're losing to Ryan. Oh, here, he's getting ready.
He hit his
Ryan
own
takes him out.
player.
He's not gonna let him.
so player.
Ryan said, "Not today, buddy."
But here's that part about the scouting report. You're telling me that you haven't started a game, and maybe I'm being harsh, right?
No, you need to be harsh. We're in week 13
You have,
or whatever
we've
week.
had 3
You,
months.
you cannot go easy on them anymore. It is over.
Yeah. You've had 3 months to practice, and Ryan is beating you. Yeah, he knocked you, but even outside of that, you guys are neck and neck.
Yeah, and he won the last game.
Ryan doesn't even game.
Ryan won the last game. So you cannot be behind Ryan in this.
Right.
Like in any of these games, you cannot be losing to Ryan.
Yeah.
If I'm any of the Ghost players, and I'm losing to Ryan, yeah, I gotta retire.
Agreed.
I'm gonna be a coach. I'm gonna just sit because it doesn't make sense.
Right. And it looks like we got Cutters in the top right. Showing his skills, getting the drifts off, getting the
This
drift boost
this
on.
seems to be his map.
Yeah.
Ice cold.
Gets the clock off. That's Polar Bear's chance. I think that is Eclipse or Ryan. That's Eclipse. Or not
Exile?
Eclipse, Exile.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Interesting position for him to drop the TNT there for Cutters.
Yeah.
Wonder what
The
he's.
thing about these TNTs, if you drop them, you saw that from a mile away.
Yeah,
If you drop them
in the same
as you're
position.
hitting the box,
Yeah. That's what he's trying to do.
Yeah, it morphs inside the box, and it's really difficult to see until you're right up
Yeah.
on it. That box trapping strategy, more teams need to implement that. Or
He's trying to do it, but he just
Yeah.
keeps doing it a little early.
Yeah, or you place that item on a boost pad. So
Ooh, yeah.
you know, you place it on a boost pad, and a good player is going to avoid it, and it's going to throw their drift pattern on.
Yeah.
So now that player becomes just a little bit weaker on any drift, any corner drifting, things like that. They're going to run out of it because,
It's all patterns.
yeah, absolutely.
So if you mess their pattern up, which should be your goal, just mess their pattern up. Which it doesn't look like they're doing. Dictator Chicken back in first. Cutters in second.
Mind you, Dictator was in fourth.
Yeah, he's not going to stay there for
So-
long when he's there.
Clearly the best person in this game right now.
Yeah.
Out of these four. I think
So
mathematically they're done.
Oh, they're definitely done.
So if we have game
So it
master
does
out
look
there-
like, let's see if Ryan is going to pass. Oh, he doesn't. So now it,
Yeah, there you go.
yeah, that is that. Let's see what we got here. 11-0.
Road to Michigan. Let's talk about it.
Okay.
Thank you.
So Bucks just need draft pick. That's what we decided. The Bucks need the draft pick.
Yeah.
Okay. Phantoms. Do they have any shot in the dark in beating in a wild card situation either the Ravens or the Gorillas?
No.
Okay.
I think they're still dealing, even though they're a one-win team compared to the Bucks.
Yeah.
They are still having availability issues,
Mm.
and that there's no way to get over that.
Mm-hmm.
I think Mike knows what he has to do going into the next season, but for now, they just don't have it.
So their focus then should be draft picks as well.
Absolutely.
Like hit the draft hard. Phantoms, Bucks, hit the draft hard. Give up what you got.
Yeah.
If you have to, but hit the draft hard.
Yeah,
Right.
I think they have a lot of players that they could make trades for. That active players, things like that. They have a decent core. I think Rebellion Baddies on that team,
Mhm.
correct? So they have some strong rookies.
Dad
Year
Hat,
two-
Rebellion Baddie.
Yeah.
They have the guy's name starts with a K or a Z. I don't remember, but he's solid. I've watched him
Right.
quite a few times. Yeah. So all right, Ravens.
So
Do we see the Ravens making it through to the Eclipse?
yes, I think they can, but it depends what Ravens show up, man. They're just too emotional. I
Hmm.
love the Ravens to death, but you can be emotional and not let it impact your game.
Yeah.
They adding stars from a skill standpoint, great, but also from a emotional standpoint between Herb, Wonku, stars, you got to balance that better.
Yeah.
You know, you got to balance that better. So I think the team needs. We're seeing a timeout here. I think the team needs a little bit more mental fortitude if they're gonna
Timeout goes. So they're gonna play StarCraft.
crazy.
Yeah.
I think
Unless they're gonna pull the old faithful
yeah.
timeout forfeit.
Yeah, just force them to force them to set it up. So I think the Ravens, and I don't think LA is going to lose to the Ravens again.
Yeah.
I think we'll talk about them in a second, but again, solid core, right? Herb, very much like Billy, one of the best players in the league. I think top 15.
Mm.
Wonku, great player. Stars, great players. Solid core. So how do they build from that? What do they get in the draft? I think they need a kind of stoic, quiet strategy player
Mm-hmm.
to balance out.
They need a solid strategy player
Yeah.
for sure.
Um,
I'd say so. The Ravens have kind of surprised me. Once they added stars, I feel like their dynamic shifted a lot,
Mhm.
and they started being a much more solid team. Like
Yeah.
it's crazy
They've
because
improved, for sure.
yeah, like Stars on the Ravens is so different to me from Stars on any other team.
Yeah.
And I think that comes from the leadership of Herb. Like Herb leading that team, Wonku leading that team, and helping them get to a point where I've seen them comfortable. They seem comfortable, right? Where they are. They're not trying to be anything extra. They're winning the games they know they can win. They're coming in and they're beating teams that you honestly didn't think they could. The
Right.
Gorillas, the Troll, I mean the X Gods, like
Yeah, that was an impressive win.
yeah, like you there's no way you would have thought that was coming, and then it does, and you're like, oh, okay. Maybe they are here. Like
Right.
maybe they do exist still.
Right.
So
Do you think they beat the Gorillas in a playoff match?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Why is that?
I think that the combination of Stars, Herb, and Wonku are the thing that Watt, Herb, and Wonku could never accomplish. I think Stars, Herb, and Wonku can. I think Stars is better than Watt at shooting games. And I think that Stars is better than Watt at fighting games.
Okay.
And I think that Stars has
I think he takes in information.
yes.
I think he's more of a sponge.
Yes,
I agree.
and he has that killer instinct. He's okay with beating you even if you are a child, even
Yeah.
if you are, you know what I mean? Like even if you are handicapped, even if you it doesn't matter to him, you know? And that's really what they need. Oh my god, we are actually going to see Ryan play
Ryan,
StarCraft.
why have you done
This is going to be a treat. Happy Easter. This is your Easter egg.
Billy.
Valorant up next.
Okay, so we got the Ravens. This is what it is.
No, I feel like we got to commentate this StarCraft match. I feel like we got to talk
so
about
they're
it.
getting the resource. They're bringing the resource over. What's the resource called again?
Ryan already is showing his talent in reading every single thing on that screen and still having no clue what he just read. You can see his eyes as he's like, oh, okay. so
He
this-
looks locked in.
He's like, this does this. Okay, so I'm gonna do nothing. No, we gotta stay on Ryan.
Yeah.
What are we doing? What are
Go
we doing?
back to Ryan.
Go back to Ryan.
Oh, so they're sending out. Someone's looking to send out like.
yeah. I just want to see Ryan. He's watching. He's like, okay, so these guys are doing something. I'm just gonna play by play. I know what's in his head. It's like, okay, so if I just go this way, then it's dark. Okay, what's that mean? Okay, so now over here, there's another thing. I can click stuff. Oh, so I'm gonna click multiple things.
Oh.
So now, let's hover again. Now what does this do? I'm gonna read it. Okay, that's too much to read, so I'm gonna go to the next one. Oh, that does something. We're building now. Okay.
I'm getting things up.
Yeah, we're getting things up. So now we're gonna do what we just did, but we gotta figure out what that is. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at the screen. Okay, clicking. And what did I do? I'm not sure. So now I'm clicking a different button because I gotta find my way back to the button that helped me build something. It's like, right? So I'm just gonna watch. I'm just gonna watch and see if I learn something by watching. Not clicking anything here. He seems to be lost in the menus. You can do it. You can get back to it. You gotta click on the thing that helps you build. And I don't think you know which one. Yep, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. I mean, he knows how to use a mouse.
I give him credit.
You give him credit.
I give
He
him
knows how to use a mouse. He knows how to click things.
And he is building things.
I feel like we got to go back to Ryan. There's so much going on there.
All right.
Now, Hollywood doesn't seem to be doing much better, if I'm honest. But
No,
Cat
Cat-
is actually getting some work done. It does look like Cat has quite a few different things built. Honestly, I would have just rushed them if I'm the Reapers.
Oh yeah.
I'm not
Would've
sure
crushed
why they
them.
didn't rush here. I don't see there's no cannon rush. It doesn't seem like they're trying to do anything offensively.
Yeah, especially if you're trying to get this game done as
Right.
quickly as possible.
Yeah, get through this game. Like you don't want to play StarCraft for the next 30 minutes. Nothing against StarCraft, but you want to if you're
Yeah.
again,
Sorry,
you're trying to set the record. You want to dominate. Ricky
What-
is
I think-
chilling.
I think Zach knows what he's. Oh, hopefully Zach knows what he's doing as the resident strategy player. Oh, they're already putting in work.
I wonder if Ricky ever has been told he looks like Oprah.
Oprah. Early 2000s Oprah.
It's like color purple.
That's crazy.
What? Whoopi Goldberg? Okay, so because Cat already went after Zack Attack, he is clearing house. It's interesting. Zack Attack doesn't know how to play this game. How do you justify? Because Zack Attack just got all of his workers wiped. There's nothing that can be done once your workers are wiped.
Right.
Like, you're done. That's the game for you. Yeah. It's over. And we know all Ryan has is workers right now. Let's go to Ryan. Let's see if he's built anything. No. Okay, he's still watching the same people get these geysers. And he doesn't even have the tools he needs to do anything with any of that. So he's got one headphone on. He's definitely tapped in, right?
To what?
But to what? Nobody knows, okay?
Tapped into a plug that's not on.
He's completely stopped mining crystals, and he started going after the geyser. And I don't think he knows the difference. I don't think he knows what each does. So he needs crystals for sure. Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Thinking looks like he's doing his taxes.
He did build a cannon. He built a cannon up there. He figured it out.
He's got
that cannon's taking everybody out. That cannon's got to be like level 100 out of 4 right now.
Last stand right there.
That right there is gonna be his 300. And it looks like there are people coming to build in his base, which is not a good sign. He is. They are. Yeah. I don't think they cared about that cannon too much. That was a one shot.
3 little pigs. That's exactly what's happening.
Ryan, do something.
Fight back.
That is going to be the game in about 5 seconds. We should be, is that? So he can't do anything with workers. Cat's just going to clear him out. They did decide to rush. They just didn't do like a cannon rush or anything like that. But pretty solid stuff. Yeah, it looks like everybody on the Ghost is pretty confused. I don't think they look. Zack Attack is looking very confused. He's like, "Isn't this a strategy game?
Am I supposed to be?"
And he's just making him chase. Yeah, he's making him chase. He's trying to drag the game on.
Okay,
and
smart.
that's it. So I think get back to the road to Michigan. That game was pretty. That's pretty much what we thought would happen.
Yeah.
Valorant up next. Ryan plays some Valorant.
Okay. Yeah, but it's 3v5.
Yeah. No, but Ryan plays Valorant. He plays Valorant, so we might see some.
Hey,
some
like Dragon Ball Z heroics.
Yes. So Ravens. I think we see the Ravens beat the Gorillas in a playoff match if they end up facing off against each other. Though I think it'll actually be the X-Gods versus the Ravens in the finals. And I think...
In the finals for itself.
I mean the playoffs. Okay. In the playoffs. And I honestly think that the Ravens will beat the X-Gods again in the playoffs.
I have a really long conversation about the X-Gods before
unless Jesse shows up. If Jesse shows up, Jesse shows up, then I take that back. But if he does not show up, I think we see the X-Gods lose again to the Ravens.
Before we have the conversation about the X-Gods, someone wake Antonio up from his Sunday nap because he has to be on for this one. But talking about the Gorillas next, rebuilding season, right? Lost stars.
Yep.
Have some solid pieces in Mers.
Have we seen a lot from Mers though? Like how solid is that?
I think he's an end gamer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it. I've seen moments, but I haven't seen where because when I think of an in-gamer, I think of stars playing fighting games and being one of the best in Tekken. That's when I see Ricky, one of the best in Guilty Gear and DNF or,
Yeah, we
or
have
whatever
different
games,
levels
right?
of end gamers, right?
True.
I
But
think-
but I think I don't categorize somebody there until I see them go from a completely opposite genre to a new genre.
So the flexibility.
Yeah, you're learning new skills that weren't there when you came here.
So what you want to see from Mers is that
Transition.
cross
Yep, I want to see
flexibility.
either fighting games, some fighting game where you absolutely dominate in those skills in that fighting game.
Okay.
What else about the Gorillas I want to hear? So what do you think?
I mean, they're solid in shooters. Solid, right? I don't see them on par with a Ghost team in shooters to give a comparison point. I think depending on the day, the map, and the game variant, they beat the Ravens in Valorant. I mean, I definitely think they beat them in Halo.
Yeah.
They have a couple strong Halo players. So I think like genre to genre, let's say they go they go 500 in shooters. They're not beating them in fighters.
Mm-hmm.
I think they beat them in strategy more than not, like 6-2, something like that, like an overwhelming advantage. And racers are definitely a toss up because if you catch Wonku on the wrong day, you can beat her. I think we saw the X Gods do it, right? Where they just played really good items.
Mm-hmm.
But if I'm Wonku and I have the choice on track, I'm choosing the most ridiculous track. I'm skill checking people. So if she gets choice, she skill checks and she wins. But racers are definitely a toss up because it's all team games.
Yeah.
Forza, massive team game. The Wreckfest, massive team game. So it's just a matter of, I think it's really down to the role.
So where do they end up though? Because you have the X Gods playing against the Ravens again, and I think the Ravens take that.
Okay. So 6-4, 5-4.
Yep. You have the Bandits playing the bots on the other side. You have the Bucks and the Gorillas.
Okay.
So
well, let's continue to focus on
right. So the Bucks and Gorillas 5-4 again. So Ravens and Bucks. I mean Ravens and Gorillas even, right?
Mm-hmm.
On their record. Then you have Eclipse and Ghosts, so they go 7-0. Then you have again you have Ravens and Bucks. So Ravens end up 6-4. Whereas the
Right now, okay. I'll run stage.
who would be the last? So I think the Ravens end up with a better schedule, which means they would end up playing
That's fucking so.
the X Gods.
That's so
Yeah.
fucked.
they would. It's
Oh.
with 2 versus 3.
Yeah, and if they beat them twice throughout the season, they're beating them again.
Unless Jesse's here.
Unless Jesse's here.
I don't know if he's making that trip from Hotlanta.
I think he would.
I think at a certain point you have to let the team fall where it will, and you make adjustments.
Not in the
postseason.
playoffs. Not in the
Yeah, but
playoffs.
this isn't their. This is a great start for them from an organization standpoint. This is the beginning of the beginning for them.
Yeah.
I don't see this as like you have to win this season.
No,
Like,
no. I
They
agree.
just don't have the players.
But they got to make it at least to the conference to prove what they've been saying all season. They got to make it at least to the conference to play Eclipse.
Yeah, and there's been a lot of. So first, I want to blame lockdown personally. Call himself Phil Jackson, 94 Phil Jackson. Terrible idea. You're setting yourself up for failure.
Yeah. It's
Your
not a good comparison.
Yeah,
Not a
your,
good
your
comparison.
perception as a whole, and then adding that, you've done more harm than good to your team. So it starts with lockdown.
Well, I
Needs
couldn't say he's
to-
done more harm than good. I think he's won 6 games where they've won 0 before. Doesn't matter who the teams were, right?
Sure.
So they went from winning 0 to winning 6. That is a huge
That's an
increase,
improvement.
right?
Yeah.
It's a huge improvement.
Definitely an
huge.
improvement.
And the teams didn't change as far as like you had all the same teams that you had the season prior. You still won no games.
Right. Yeah. So they've definitely gotten better, but I think it's time for Lockdown 2 and to use their podcast, Lock In.
Yeah.
And get this team over the hump.
Yeah.
Because they have a losing record, and most of their games are against teams with 500 or winning records.
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, you can beat up the bottom four, but and what does that mean?
Right.
You know,
Means nothing in the playoffs, that's for sure.
exactly. Where you're only facing teams of higher caliber. So
Do we see G-Licious get a kill in Valorant? I'm trying to see it.
oh, is he? What is he setting? Oh, never mind.
Whoever he gets a kill on, if he gets a kill, owes us a full pizza.
Yeah.
All three of them just run straight out. All three of them just run straight out. That was crazy. Oh my god.
They said we was gonna have a gunfight. A gunfight. Okay,
All three of them ran out at the same exact angle too. So it was like all the
Yeah.
person had to do was spray and pray they were hitting them.
And you can tell how good a player is by how many ridiculous looking skins he has.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can tell how good they are by how many times they switch weapons before
Yeah.
ever seeing anybody.
Why?
That's how you know they're good. Do they punch the air? Do they switch weapons for no reason?
True.
Let's see. Is Ricky going to just completely walk through this and still kill them? Who's left? Is it Ryan left? Is it It's Ryan left? It's Ryan left. Planted.
Yeah, Ryan is locked in.
Yeah. Oh, Ryan!
Take out your weapon,
Oh
Ryan.
man.
It's the spin wheel.
He totally. Oh, he planted too. So Ryan's goated, planting on the other team.
He's playing the
Hey.
objective.
They forgot who they're dealing with.
They forgot who they dealing with.
For those tuning in, Ryan is the Chief Innovative Officer at the UEL. So he is playing for the team that he owns, as he's been on the roster since the beginning, since season 1, but has, I think, only played one other game. But being that it's Easter, he decided he would surprise everybody and show up. And so this is going to be a good game. It's against one of his longtime rivals, the Reapers. They have pretty much hated each other since Baba Yaga first got started, when DMV got kicked off of the Ghosts. And after getting kicked off,
Nice. Ryan with two kills.
created his own team. Ryan got 2 kills.
1v1?
Yo, Red.
Oh my goodness, so close. Ghost almost pulled that.
Dang. Ryan with the 2K though. That means 2 pizzas.
Hey man.
They gotta buy 2 pizzas for us. Write that down. That's a rule.
Hey, with that what's called money? That winnings.
Yeah. 100K by previous Reapers. Reapers won previously, season 7. 100K tournament. This is now season 8. Another 100K on the line. So
Yeah.
smoke up immediately. Does look like Ryan sees through the smoke. He's moving with purpose, switching weapons, which tells you he is goated.
He is locked in. No skin. It's meta.
Yeah.
Last one standing, 5v1. How many kills can he take?
He's running to where nobody would expect him because it is nowhere near the objectives. But he is running, so they're going to hear him. I don't know if he knows that. Oh, run it back is played. He's planting. He does get the plant off. Now he's going to split. Oh, he gets shot, but he's still in there. He could throw that Malta. His shot is not there.
Good try.
Lots and lots of misses. They are going to defuse. And looks like they're doing a little bit of teabagging.
All right, so final round.
Switching sides.
Match point. The Reapers are now planting. So let's see if they go for the plant or if they just kill everybody on the Ghost and call it a day.
What's up? Give me the spike, bro.
Man, I remember when we used to play a full Valorant match, and it would take like an hour and a half.
Terrible.
It was horrible.
The worst. You know, when we took Valorant off the wheel, it was almost like telling someone their baby is ugly.
Yeah, there was a lot of heat about Valorant not being on the wheel, but yeah, playing that for an hour and a half is like, yo, this should be just its own. Oh, that's some good shooting. Ricky takes out whoever's on Mark. I'm guessing that's Exile.
Move, no, I'm not. Oh,
Zach takes out the cat. That is unfortunato. Rez takes out Zach. Now Ryan again, last man. Oh my God, they're gonna knife him. They're coming to knife him. Oh, they knifed him. That's crazy. He did get a kill though, so that's another pizza. That's 3 pizzas that they owe us. Congratulations to us for earning 3 pizzas by Ryan.
We're coming up on the half, and the Reapers only have 13 points. We've gotten through
not
some
enough.
We've gotten through some of these fighters. So the quicker games, we've gotten through. So League of Legends, one of the longer ones, but that's going to end the half. So it's actually the perfect time.
It's a really good time.
Yeah,
it's a really good
for this
time
game to roll
because now you're not going to waste all that time in the game.
Exactly.
You know, League of Legends out of the way, StarCraft is out of the way.
Yep.
You're down to like pretty short games now. I mean, you played a lot of the fighting games, but you still have some pretty short sports games, some short racers.
Yeah. Can we bring up the wheel?
Yeah, let's see what's left on the wheel. 2K, Madden, Car X, that's super quick. Dead by Daylight can be quick. I think they would make it quick.
UFC.
Yu-Gi-Oh would be quick. King of Fighters, that's fast.
FC.
Street Fighter, yep. NHL would be pretty quick as well.
So most games we have under 15 minutes.
Yeah,
max.
UFC is going to be a knockout one punch.
And I'd say 60% of them are under 10 minutes.
Yeah, Need for Speed would be quick. Huh. Wreckfest would be fast. Yeah, so I mean, they still have a really good chance. I mean, in one half, they've gotten through pretty much every long game except Dead by Daylight can be long. Yeah, that's about it. I mean, every other game can be really quick, and should be really quick. Just because one, you have the deficit on how many people are playing, but I'd say Overwatch is probably second longest, and then Gears. But those 3 games can go very fast. If you play Overwatch where there's only one turn, that could be a 2-minute game. Right. Gears of War, same thing. If you're playing for kills, it could be very fast. Or if you play VIP, that'd be really fast.
Right.
Dead by Daylight, if you end up with only 3 survivors on the one end, or if you yourself are the killer, then you're still short because if you don't know how to play the game, they're going to get their, they're going to control the pace of it. So
time,
so it's they're in a good pace right now. I mean, if they can get through 14, I think we do see League of Legends here from the Ghosts. I think it'll be quite interesting to watch Ryan click again for 20 seconds or 30 minutes, depending on how quickly they do that. This is gonna be fun.
Now I guess what we could see, the one game that they Ghosts have to win is Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, they have to.
We've never seen anyone get shut out before.
They have to win Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah,
they have to win Yu-Gi-Oh. It is like that is Zack Attack's saving grace.
Yeah,
winning Yu-Gi-Oh is pretty much the only way you can like save yourself as a coach, because
save your dignity.
Yeah, like you got to, you've got to. That's your best bet. It's gonna be interesting. I mean, Zach has to play whatever the next game is that rolls. I don't
Another
know.
timeout. Can we
Yeah.
get the road to Michigan up? We've got a technical timeout.
Yeah. Now I really want to see.
So X Gods.
Okay.
There are just any final thoughts on the X Gods?
Final thoughts on X Gods. We'll get into once we get back. All right. So Wheel is getting ready to go up. Are we gonna see a short game? Because League of Legends can go very quickly, and they could get another game in. Actually,
We got 7 minutes. Oh yeah,
Yu-Gi-Oh right after. This is his chance.
Okay.
And he's the only
Here's
one
the thing.
available.
Here's the thing.
Okay.
Well, then hey, he's a coach. So,
Right. But I'm saying if he's in, he can click through everything faster.
Yeah.
He's not going to make those little mistakes when those pop-ups come that say, hey, do you want to do this? If you accidentally click no, you can mess up an entire change to where now everything that you were hoping to accomplish for the next 5 moves is done.
Now, so the Reapers, from a strategy standpoint, they could win this game, time out, and then play the other
Yu-Gi-Oh
one
to get it out of the way.
for the half.
Yep.
And
then
they
you
would
have
be at
15.
so
Yep.
they're in a lot better position.
And now you just got to play 18 to
And
get.
and those are the 2 longest games that we have left.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of wild, man. The rest of them can go by like this. You could have an hour left and be done with that whole wheel.
Okay, so what's the line? What's the line on the
shutout.
33-0 shutout.
Ah, man.
Like plus 500.
The thing is with Zack Attack, it's gotta be like I almost favor the Ghost with Zack Attack and Yu-Gi-Oh.
All right.
I don't see a world where he loses Yu-Gi-Oh.
I'm just gonna let
It's
us
I mean,
get
there's an
in. Once we
RNG
see that
element
hit,
to
we'll
it with
just
like
forfeit it.
picking your cards. I haven't
Not
seen too
really,
much
bro.
of
Not really.
I haven't seen much of the Reaper
I
strat.
play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Once
There's not really an RNG. If you play the campaign, then you're gonna get enough coins to get enough cards to then trade for whatever you want. And the goal is just get one deck. Normally you're playing for a lot of different decks to cover all these different things.
Yeah.
You only need one great one, and you'll be able to take out most of the other decks. So with Yu-Gi-Oh, yes, RNG if you are literally trying to get the packs, right?
Yeah.
But you don't need to. In Yu-Gi-Oh, you can actually trade for the cards you want. So you trade in these cards. You have to trade in like 3 bad ones to get a mid one, right? And then go from there. So you could get the exact deck you want just by playing campaign and making it to where you have enough to get, the on sale packs, if you will. So it's not difficult to get a good deck in this game. That's why we created the rules the way we did.
But we've seen teams run specifically the Cobras run Exodia,
Mm-hmm.
and their hit rate hasn't been at best. I think they're at what 50% hit rate
Because
on
their Exodia deck is horrible.
Okay.
Yeah, it's horrible. I mean, they're not even running the normal cards along with Exodia deck. They're not running the because you could run a not a marshmallow, but a you're not running the Exodia that brings all the Exodia cards into your hand from the graveyard or brings them all back. You're not running the normal card. Magic card that when you draw a normal card, it lets you draw another one. And you can play 3 of them at a time to where you draw 3 cards at a time. So if you have a deck full of normal cards plus those magic cards, you will pull Exodia on the first try, guaranteed.
Wow.
So it's like, because you're just going to keep drawing and keep drawing and keep drawing until you get Exodia. Because they're all normal cards, except for the head, which is a effect card. Okay, so
The wonkiest looking characters.
Yeah. And so the thing is, from this, the Ghosts would actually level up much faster than the Reapers if the Reapers all try to play up top. But the Ghosts are clearly not the bots because they just let them pull them completely in. And now that character is pretty much out of commission.
And they're getting picked off.
Yeah. I'm not sure what
got the turret
the
going.
play is here because you just made that so easy. And there's that other character, it's going to take them forever to get that health back. You might as well go in and reset. Like, they're already coming at your turret. Yeah, they're trying to end this quick.
Yeah.
And they can. I mean, they have They have their minions still there. So they're going to take out. Boom. Okay. So now, yeah, they're going straight to the tower. They still have their minions alive. They're taking this tower out in time. They got more minions coming. So they're good to go.
Got 3.5 minutes left. See if they can get the win prior to the half.
And again, you can see that the level of is it Timu? The level of the ghosts is still the same. So they're not way ahead in level. They can still kill if they wanted to or if they knew how, but they clearly don't because they just keep getting they keep walking into bad scenario after bad scenario. And now if you see the minions come up, so they're leading their minions in now. They have to wait for them to start. Now the minions are attacking, so now they can take out this tower. And the that character is not doing anything except basic attacks. I'm guessing that's Ryan just like not doing anything here. He did get a kill. He did get a kill there, so that's good.
Shadow room.
But they're gonna take this tower out. Then they're gonna get super minions after this. So they have to take out that middle tower there. Will give them super minions. It looks like they're gonna buy now. So they have 3 still in, and they are running back. So they got them to retreat. Yeah. That's good. They're chasing way too much now because they're getting pulled. Like
they said the minions.
Yeah, you do not want to chase that much. So now if they take out these minions, you should see this tower go on this turn, and then they're gonna go for the super minions. I was thinking Fallout. I almost said super mutants. Which Oasis actually sent me. Fallout's gonna have a show.
Yeah, it shows. I think it's
on Amazon Prime.
Yeah. It's kind of. Yeah.
I'm a huge fan of Fallout, so I really hope they do that. They do that right. Yeah, they're gonna get the.
Got Kevin Hart.
No way. Yeah. You. There's no way. You're serious. All right, so they got the minions there. They're going to take out that tower now. That's a quick tower. They're not. What are they doing? Oh, he's chasing him out of his own base. That is nuts. That is crazy. We just watched a man get chased out of his own base. He's running out of his own base right now. He's like, this is my house. You don't belong here. Get out. And now they have won the game in less than 8 minutes. They're going to be able to call timeout here once they take this tower out. They have 57 seconds left. Boom. Watch Hollywood get up and say timeout. Yep. There it is. They're stopping the time. Timeout, I called it. 15 now. Yu-Gi-Oh! Zack Attack is on the line.
To shine.
Zack Attack's on the line. This is your chance. Do your thing. Do your thing.
This is the game of the match.
This is it. This is it. All the pressure's on, man. This is it. I mean, I don't see a world where Zack Attack loses here. But I will tell you, the Cat and Scarlet are actually very, very good at Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's not surprising because they're very smart.
Right.
And that's what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is. It's just smarts.
Yeah.
Like you are going to outsmart. You're going to be 15 steps ahead. That's Yu-Gi-Oh!
Tech.
From the second you pull your first hand, you know what you're going to expect when they do this, and then they're going to do this, and then this might have this under it. This might have this, blah, 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 blah. So
we'll see.
It's going to be interesting to see what Zach runs. Because I know he runs a lot of the old school decks. So
Bro's got Blue Eyes White Dragon coming out the shadows.
He better not run a Blue Eyes White Dragon deck. He better not. If he does, good luck.
Let's get Road to Michigan pulled up. Got last point on the X Gods.
Last point on the X Gods is Jesse will show up, and when Jesse shows up, the Ravens will be taken down by the X Gods. They'll lose twice in the regular season, and then Jesse will show up and they'll win.
Okay.
That's what I'll say. They will beat the Ravens because the X Gods have the talent to beat them. They have the momentum to beat them. They just need the strategy behind it. And it's not that Lockdown doesn't have it. It's just that when it comes down to the game itself, it's really difficult because he's always coaching at a disadvantage. he can never be, he's not the GM, so he never gets to have two coaches alongside him. If he plays as coach, he can't then have another two coaches. He ends up having only one coach.
Mhm.
So the rules actually don't play to his advantage. And that's not the only thing holding them back, but it is a huge disadvantage when you're playing against three coaches on the other end, plus rotation, plus this, plus that, wheel coach, this and that. It becomes very difficult to coach against that. And that's not giving him excuses. It's just the truth. Like
Right.
at the end of the day, he's coaching at a disadvantage. If Jesse comes in, it gives him a major advantage because Jesse has all of the numbers. He knows all of the facts. He knows what everybody plays. He's watched every game multiple times.
He knows the
and
box
He
score.
knows he knows everything about these teams to where he's going to be able to come in and really break this down and help lock down through in winning a match against the Ravens and against whoever the hell else they end up having to play against.
Yeah. I think you're right. Last but not least, we'll cover Eclipse. It's going to be a longer one.
Oh my gosh,
Because
yes.
we have to draw the story.
Yeah, so we'll
Really
get into
bring it
this.
in.
It's the cat. Okay,
And that'll be
this
after
is
the
the
half.
one.
That'll be after that.
This is the one situation where this is not going to be good. This is not going to be good for Zach. I mean, the cat is not somebody you want to go against. This is a deck we've seen once before. Oh my gosh, he's playing Blackwing.
Okay, tell me about it.
Okay, so it looks like the cat that we're watching, and he's playing Blackwing. Blackwing is like the most annoying deck on the planet. I love it. It's like it's one of my favorites. Basically, every card is there to screw you over royally. So is that who is playing that, cat or Zach? Let me just make sure I'm looking at it right. Okay, so this is cat. Okay. So he's gonna banish 2. So banish means they're not in a graveyard. That means they can't be brought back unless you have a card that allows you to unbanish cards, which Blackwing is known for. So if you could put a bunch of cards in the banish pile, and then you can gain life points or take life points from them based on what cards are in the banish pile. So he's already got a Bird of Sovereignty out. That's going to be tough if Zach doesn't have a hand that can stop this right away. So if we go to Zach and then he doesn't have a let me see. So those are all he's going to need to draw for sure because it does look like he can special summon one. Is that, and it looks like yeah, so that's going to be a good card. That's going to save him at least one turn of life points. He's doing a draw. This is a pot of greed, so he's going to draw one more. And the cat. Okay, so that basically allows when Zach played that magic card, the cat gets to use his effect, which is not fun. And then so pot of greed is not going to work. Then he has the max C, which is, I believe, going to allow him to draw. Yeah. Yep. So he's getting a special summon again. Boom. Okay. Okay, so he's special summoning onto the other side. That normally means he's getting a regular summon as well. Okay, so that damage is going to be done to not. Right. That's what I was getting ready to say. I'm just waiting for it to play out. Yeah. So I'm seeing what the chain is. So normally the cat would take that battle damage, but it does look like he's disabling that effect. It doesn't destroy the card though. So now if the cat attacks, which I don't think he would, but if he was to, he would take that battle damage because of the effect of the card that Zach has. But he doesn't know that Zach actually has that reverse card, which is going to make him take the battle damage no matter what. So he's running the Time Lord cards. Right. Yeah. We're seeing much more reading from Zach because he's making sure that he understands what he's looking at. Oh, we're watching the cat again. Okay, so we're watching the cat. He's reading. Okay, so he's not playing a full Blackwing deck. He does have quite a few different Blackwing cards. He's not going to banish, which is interesting because he does have the extra deck to be able to do it. And I know that he probably has the Blackwing that allows you to pull from the banished cards, so it makes sense for him to banish some cards now. Okay, he is going to do that. He's going to banish 3. That'll allow him to pull out another. And hopefully, the thing is, he needs to get rid of Zach's monster. So because Zach gave him that level 9, but that level 9 is not friendly towards him. So he just negated the effects of the card that he gave him. So now he's not able to waste. He wasted those cards that he banished now. He is going to be able to special summon still. Yeah, he's trying to figure out what this card does. It's basically a counter card. So it'll allow Zach to continue to gain counters, which is basically like what he uses to play different spell cards and gain effects and stuff like that throughout. Allows him to draw extra cards as well. This is interesting. Let's see what he does here. He has to banish 1. That'll allow him to pull 1 out. And so that's one of his 100,000 level 1 cards. He's going to use those to special summon different things. Yeah, the cat is going crazy right now. Zach doesn't have much of a backup plan on this at this point, unless he draws something crazy, like, because even a Pot of Greed is going to get stopped by the cat. So he's got to draw. He's got to have the heart of the cards here, and really draw something special, because the cat has 3 different backup plans. He doesn't want to special summon, even though he can, it looks like. He's trying to see, oh man, that's not the card that he wants. So yeah, after that 1 turn, because he special summoned it, yeah, so after that 1 turn, it goes back in the hand again, or into the deck again. So now, this is his final shot, and I don't think he can stop the cat here. I think the cat's actually going to beat him. Even that trap card is only going to give him 1 turn. And if the cat attacks, if the cat gets more than just that 1 card to attack with, it's over for him. So my guess is the cat's going to get rid of that effect card that he has on the other end. So that's 1,000 damage to the cat. Not much help for Zach here, because Zach has no hand. He only has the bad luck and the reverse card, where any damage that the cat does would be done to him instead. This is interesting. Zach needs more draw cards, because he just doesn't have. If he doesn't pull another Time Lord in this next draw, he's screwed. That Time Lord's going to go back into his deck, and then he doesn't have many options. And the cat can kind of chill. He doesn't have to do anything because he's got the upper hand. So the main thing that he wants to do is just make sure that he can never get more than 1 Time Lord out.
I guess so.
Yep. Yep. So we got AV coming into the studio as well. Yeah, the cat's trying to figure out which one matters more, whether he needs to get rid of the trap card or whether he needs to get rid of the Time Lord. And based on what I was reading from the Time Lord, I don't think he can get rid of that Time Lord. I don't think the effects will.
Well, Time Lords, I think they can't be targeted or be destroyed. So if he can return it back.
Yeah, which is his best bet.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, his best bet really is returning all of those cards to the hand.
Mm-hmm. Looks like he's activating another effect.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's probably gonna. So Zach is gonna play. He's man. If he only knew.
like the thing about Cat, bro, is he's already like 2 to 3 steps ahead.
Right.
Like every time that Zach puts a plan together, it gets negated, and I don't think that Zach Attack knows how to get around that.
Yeah.
Right.
And the Cat has all these. So those cards in his hand are gonna stop any spell card or trap card that Zach tries to pull out anyway. So. He's basically got a plan for the plan, and you don't know it because that card's not on the field. If Cat had a trap card set, then Zach would know to worry about the trap card that he plans to play, right?
Right.
But
And then the thing, go ahead. I'm sorry. What were you saying?
No, I was just gonna say he doesn't even know to worry about that.
Mhm.
Like in his head, he has nothing to worry about.
He has such a linear gameplay. Like for Zach Attack, I feel like he only has one plan in place, and he doesn't have a lot of backup, and we see that a lot in his gameplay as well.
Yeah. Because now we're gonna see direct attacks from this
Yo,
point
that's
forward.
wild.
Yeah. From this point forward.
Zach's deck is based all around
And
his
he can't
monsters
flip-
being attacked.
Yeah, and he can't flip his trap card now because it would be a huge waste if he did that.
And he's attacking around his monster
Yeah.
versus attacking his monster so his effects can't activate. That's wild.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have never thought about doing something like that.
Yeah, and he
Yo,
can't.
this is
he
disrespectful, bro. Why is he still attacking?
Because he gets to attack for each one of the monsters he has on the field, and it's a direct attack. So like, there's not really. And Zach can't flip that card. He can't flip that trap card because if he does, he shows his whole backup plan, right? So you have no option if you're Zach. You can't flip it. It's too weak of a card to flip. He's gonna lose his Time Lord on this next hand.
Oh man, I've never seen anything
I'm telling
like
you,
that,
man, the
bro.
Cat is just—he's
Different beast, bro.
I don't think that helps him.
It doesn't.
Yeah, I don't think that helps him at all. He's gonna lose that Time Lord.
That's wild. I don't know what that does.
It goes back into the hand, so you get to special summon it. If you don't summon it utilizing the normal methods, you can special summon it. But as soon as if you special summon it, it goes back into the hand, right?
Or the deck, yeah.
Yeah, the deck. Sorry. So the only way to eliminate that is with you have to have a specific trap card that gets rid of the effect, and then it doesn't go into the hand. You get to bring out these monsters for free, right? And their effects don't. You get to put it out, but then once it's out, it doesn't go back into your hand with that trap card. So it's like, oh man, he's about to get rid of that Time Lord too.
And I'm assuming that with the Exceed monster that Cat has, its attack, it gets lowered, so he can still continue to attack. It'll just be at a lower percentage.
Yeah, it's 200. It gains 200 attack for every card that's under it. So it had 3 cards under it, but now if he removes a card from it, then so he can remove one of, but now he can add more cards to it if he needs to.
Yeah. Okay. So with this Exceed monster, you can continue to put monsters under it to keep increasing its attack. That's crazy.
And he can make the Time Lords kill themselves right here. So
okay,
because I'm pretty sure that Time Lord can die to battle damage, and if it can, then you can just attack itself. Now he doesn't, but what he doesn't know is this would be a good time for Zach then to pull out his reverse card. So if the Cat doesn't see that coming and tries to attack Zach here, Zach can do some pretty hefty damage. It won't be enough, but it'll be enough to put Cat on his heels. But Cat, it looks like it's special summoning again. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then that's gonna allow so basically that'll be another 3 under. He'll be able to directly attack again. See what he does here. Yep. And I think I think that's gonna get rid of the yeah. So I think that's gonna get rid of that Time Lord. But he really needs to he needs to worry about that trap card, and I don't think he doesn't know to worry about it because Zach hasn't done anything.
Yeah.
It's like poker, right? Like, oh, you don't have a good hand because clearly you would have played it by now.
Yeah.
But that's not the case. Like Zach has he has a hand where if he just takes 2,000 more life points, he's getting rid of it.
Oh no, not the magic cylinder, bro. That was
one.
that was
his last hope.
That was it.
Yeah, so now he can pretty easily get rid of this. He's gonna get rid of the I don't even think he's gonna have to attack the monster to get rid of it. So yeah, that's it. That's the game. I think
this is the one game where it was he had the upper hand, and we thought he had the upper hand.
Yeah. No, he's summoning. That's why it's in defense. And now he's gonna. Sheesh, man. There it is, and that's gonna protect him from anything else being activated while it's out there. Special summoning again. So that's the game.
Yeah. Okay, and then is that the same Exceed? No, it's a different Exceed monster. But I'm assuming that they have like somewhat of the same effects.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, each one is going to do something. It's like each one that you bring out is going to do something special for you that you may need in a situation. So one will get rid of a trap card, one may get rid of a face-up card, one may get rid of a defensive card, one may get rid of an offensive face-up card. So it's like every scenario you find yourself in, it will help you get out of that scenario. So now he's going to attack. The damage gets done to him. It reverses the damage, and now he attacks directly, and he'll be able to attack directly 3 times, I believe. So yeah,
ain't no way I'm getting beat by 2 level 1 monsters,
there's nothing,
bro.
Yeah, there's nothing that can happen there.
That's wild, bro. I'm so upset. That's crazy. All right, we're coming back to you, and then we're going to halftime.
All right. We're going back into the halftime now. It is 14-0. I appreciate you guys for watching. Tune in for the second half with me, Titus, and Polo will be back. He's getting food for us, so we'll see y'all then.
Niggas tryna put me on the game, but niggas know that I got it. Yeah. Haters be looking over this way, they thinking that I'm a hot topic. Niggas thinking they can play the game. Oh my gosh, please better stop it. I'ma take off in this game. I'm taking off just like a rocket. I'ma stay strong for my team, cause I'm always keeping it solid. I live my life like a beach, cause I wanna be in the tropics. Whenever I can't get them keys, just give me the keys to the Mazda. Then show up to the party in the Mazda, then you know we just getting it started. I won't go, diamonds froze, life is cold to be cold. Rats told what they told, I gotta stay 10 toes. Homies calling tenfold, gang always train to go. When I go, they go away, drip out the stove. When I get my first deal, I'ma buy my family a cribbo. I got an S on my chest, so they making me feel like a hero. Summer be hot, but life so cold, I'm thinking I'm like Sub-Zero. I'ma go get a bag and turn the cash straight into heroes, Yeah, they on me. Yeah, I be up in the coop, doing the dash. Now they can't catch me. I be up in the kitchen, cooking it up, like give me the recipe. People be acting like we friends, now we ain't friends. Y'all boys my enemies. Niggas tryna put me on the game, but niggas know that I got it. Haters be looking over this way, they thinking that I'm a hot topic. Niggas thinking they can play the game, oh my god, please better stop it. I'ma take off in this game, I'm taking off just like a rocket. I'ma stay strong for my team, cause I'm always keeping it solid. I live my life like a beach, cause I wanna be in the tropics. Whenever I can't get them keys, just give me the keys to the Mazda. Then show up to the party in the Mazda, then you know we just getting it started,
BeatStars.com logging. In games, we lit the squadron. Ballin', dodging. These moves they hit, we got them. Falling, groveling. We lit in any room, server or camp. Know when they see us, we stand. We never lead till we end, lead till we champ. Once we logging. In games, we lit the squadron. Ballin', dodging. These moves they hit, we got them. Falling, groveling. So we lit in any room, server or camp. Know when they see us, we stand. We never lead till we end, lead till we champ. Beat them advance. We do we think for the win when we in it, we kill it and leaving no chance to hell reclaim. That's not how we move in the wheel of games. Ultimate gamers and still the change, shaking the industry. Plenty she's winning our team, we some killing bees, killing these moves while they still we replenish. We load the artillery, hold the hostility, boosting these trophies we win. We in it all line on the grind, opposition and misery. Leaking they dwell, call us the winners cause we never fail. This is the team that's making a wave on the streams, growing and hanging below. Ultimate endgame must lead 1,000,000 degrees, and this is where gamers go pro.
BC the Noisemaker.
Dripping water, H2O in my timepiece, VVS. A blinding light make them look Chinese. In the form motor, pick me up, be my dime piece. Don't start no trouble, 2 Glocks, them bitches Siamese. Blue bills, where we chasing every day. Run them over, if they tryna get up in your way. Tell her hustle hard, I want the cream, I get the cake. Hustle hard, I want the cream, I get the cake. I see they glare, but they know to stay up in their lane. Smoking moon rock, cookies only, I'll take to the face. Niggas wanna rock, Cyclops red beam will make a shake. Now the block is hot, oh well niggas dying every day. 20s, 50s, 100s, want all of these in abundance. When it comes to the women, these hoes know I can't love them. Only chasing, chase the back, drugs for the head, can't get enough of it. Try to take my money, S&W, leave you suffering. Why they wanna kill me for the cream? Only thing I'm trying to chase is my dream. I'ma stack it, stretch it, flip it. Hating on me cause I'm different. They want her to get the digits, yeah I mean. Dripping water, H2O in my timepiece, VVS. A blinding light make them look Chinese. In the form motor, pick me up, be my dime piece. Don't start no trouble, 2 Glocks, them bitches Siamese. Blue bills, where we chasing every day. Run them over. If they try to get up in your way, tell her hustle hard. I want the cream, I get the cake. Hustle hard. I want the cream, I get the cake.
And we are back.
We're back for the second half.
We really thought that Zach was going to do it for us in Yu-Gi-Oh! And
Couldn't quite put it together.
the thing is with a Time Lord deck, everything's reliant on a couple cards, right? And whenever you have a deck like that, you can't get into a situation where they catch you off guard on the very first play, and that's what happened. Like, you get Pot of Greed, you expect to be able to draw cards, but if he has a card in his hand that stops you from doing that, which is a very different scenario, because in every other scenario, that card has to be on the field to do anything. And that's the annoying thing about the Blackwing and the other, I can't remember the name of the ones that he was running, but that's the annoying thing about them. Those level ones can happen in your hand. So you don't even have to see them on the field to know they're there. Whereas normally you're used to, oh, he has a trap card. I need to look out for a trap or a spell. If it's not there, you assume there isn't one. And that's where he went wrong. He plays a card. There's nothing that can happen. And it's over. Like the game's over as soon as he has that in his hand.
Yeah, that's that's an interesting concept. Like, it can stop the card without even being out on the field. It's almost like the deck was made to stop Pot of Greed decks. And that's pretty big brain.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the thing is though, you're only getting one. Like, you get one stop and then it goes into the graveyard. So if you don't have enough of those cards, then it only works one time. It's not like a end all, it stops all. But what he was doing, you saw him banishing cards too and throwing them into the banishing pile.
Right.
What he was doing was getting rid of any card that wasn't the one that was working for the strategy he had at the time, right? So it's basically, you can pick and choose the cards that you want to utilize and the ones you don't want to utilize.
Right.
And so once you know which card you end up with your hand, you can choose a strategy or multiple strategies and banish anything else. So then if those cards are going to get in the way, you get rid of them. So on to F1. We are looking at, it looks like it was whoever. Yeah, Reaper's on the bottom. That would have been my guess as well. And who's in up top?
So we got Exile not in 20th place.
Right.
And did not wreck yet.
Right.
So decent start. Maybe he can get lucky.
That's two pluses.
Hollywood being in the middle of the pack is actually was really not a great spot, even for a experienced racer like himself, because these AI are incredibly unforgiving.
Right.
He can get sandwiched between both.
He really doesn't want to work his way to the front either. Like, so at this point now, you just have to hope that Exile drops out, like, and crashes, because you don't want to do this whole race if you're trying to get the record.
Right.
So you have to hope that he does, and then you just have to stay alive. You don't want to get to the front of the pack, because you're going to have to work your way through all the AIs to get there.
Yeah. Oh. AI's pushed up on it. Wow, great turn by Hollywood, able to cut across. He's running the lines incredibly well. Not exactly like the AI are.
Right.
Scarlet.
Okay. Yeah, it looks good enough to be Hollywood, but it is Scarlet. Scarlet's actually really, it's funny story. Scarlet had to play this game with Spartacus way back in the day for the Ravens. Season 5? I think it was season 1, actually.
Okay.
And it was, there was one point where he had to play against, I want to say it was Scarlet versus Scance in F1. And it was hilarious because neither one of them played. They were like Smash Bros players, fighting game players. Yeah, that's a oopsie daisies. But yeah, that became kind of a thing. And then Scarlet ended up having to play this for 3 seasons straight. He ended up being the only one available. So he ended up having to learn the game. Him and Spartacus ended up having to learn the game because they always ended up being the ones that were in for this game.
Right.
And now Scarlet is a beast.
Right.
He was forced into being good at this game.
Yeah, incredibly skilled. And the positions have changed a bit. Scarlet falling a little bit behind from his 9th position.
I think purposefully.
He's playing a bit more conservatively, but it does give the opportunity for Exile. If he can really get a grip of what's going on here, he needs to start to come back. Scarlet falling into 15th place. He's playing that not to lose right now. And I think he can beat him even if he continues this way, but it begs the question, do you play not to lose or do you play to win?
Yeah, against these AI, man. I'd vote for not to lose. Because these AI will do anything to take you out. And I mean, I don't think you see Exile as a threat right now. He's just all over the place.
Yeah, he is, but how many seconds is he behind?
And I mean, we're tracking the games because they're playing in every game. This is like one of those rare situations that the bots got to experience on the other end, where you have to play every game. So that means I'm going to be able to see your skill in every game.
Right.
And that tells me how well you've practiced or not practiced in every game, right?
Yeah.
So if you've played 15 games and we have yet to see you really, really dominate in anything, or even like be above average in anything, it's an issue.
I agree, and that's something that Ryan is now able to see firsthand as the owner, instead of, obviously Hydro is a great GM, but instead of hearing it from Hydro or another player, he's kind of experiencing it for himself.
And now they're on the spot to say, look, you got to compete in front of the team owner. Right beside the team owner, right? And they're not really stepping up to the plate right now.
Oh, Scarlet. This is a chance to catch up.
No, Scarlet's at the bottom, remember?
Oh, yes.
So it's the opposite.
Big gap between 15th or 16th and 17th place right now.
Yeah, this is rough for Exile because it's safe to say this isn't his game. He's playing fairly well, I'd say, as he
cuts across
the entire track. He's playing fairly well. Like if we're playing against any of the expansion teams, you're doing okay. Right? But that you just can't measure based on that. And that's where a lot of teams go wrong, I think. I mean, that's where I think the X-Gods went wrong. They're measuring themselves based on the expansion teams. And that's where a lot of the teams were saying, the real team thing came around. But now they went from 6-0 to 6-3 playing non-expansion teams.
Right. Yeah, and it's I think that's what a lot of teams were saying early on, and I think for some inside the organization, they took it, I think, personally.
Yeah.
And I understand that, but even if you're being real with yourself, right? You want to win every game, right? And that's the goal. But if you're being real with yourself and you're looking at the wins that you have, there's a sort of tempered excitement that you have. You have a solid team.
Job's not done.
Right.
Yeah.
You have a solid team. You have a team that can compete. You guys are blowing out teams who aren't necessarily higher tier. So it shows that you have something.
Right.
But what is that? And, we saw it versus the Ravens.
It's not Phil Knight yet.
Right.
Job's not done. You can't call yourself Phil Knight until you're Phil Knight. Until you have the championship Phil Knight has.
At least get a playoff
win. Exactly. So it's but that's what you're talking about. You know what I mean? Like you are not only measuring yourself against the wrong competition, but then you're getting ahead of yourself.
Yeah.
And we've made F1 into a long game now, so this is good for the Ghosts. I mean, the Ghosts, we're seeing this played all the way through. I think the Reapers hoped that we'd see a DNF, and we're not seeing that. So
we're seeing 5 laps at 2 minutes and some change.
Yeah,
so
each. So you're talking a 20-minute
game.
Yeah, I think 20. We're gonna be closer to 20 once this is all said and done.
Oh no, it's five laps, 2 minutes each.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you see his best lap is 2 minutes 6 seconds. So
10, okay.
Yeah, let's say 2 minutes 30 seconds max.
So 10 minutes, that gives you hour 50. So you really, I mean, you've got to average, 10 to 12 minutes per game. So you're still okay if that's the case.
Right. But once you get below that 10-minute threshold, it starts to get a little scary. Some of those games will be 5 minutes.
Right.
But we went through most of the fighters, so at least the short games have already gone through. The rest of it is just how you perform.
Yep. Yeah, because you can end 2K very quickly. You can end NHL very quickly. You can
2K, even if you're losing, just pass the. Oh my god!
That was
you just pass the ball around.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you're on the other end, you could drag it on quite a bit.
Right.
I don't think the ghosts do that though. That's kind of big brain. But that's kind of the point, right? Like the this would never happen to the bots. Whether they had one person or whether they had 50 people, it's not going to happen. It doesn't matter who you're playing against.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to completely destroy Billy's brain alone, which is it, right? Like, you're not going to 33-0 him, because even if you beat him in every game, even if you shut him out completely, you're not going to get through 33 games.
Right.
You know?
Right.
He's going to guarantee that.
Yeah, he's gonna make sure it doesn't happen. But for
that's the kind of like UEL big brain stuff that you have to see to win a championship.
So for those jumping on with us going into the second half, this is UEL Esports. Basically, we are a league that, as you see in the chat, kind of champions 33 games in 5 genres. So being a professional gamer for us isn't just about knowing one game or even knowing one category of games, but really focused on being that ultimate gamer, $100,000 grand prize. And the challenge is going from a game like F1 to maybe the next game is, what was the next game?
F1 straight into Gears.
Right. So you're going from F1 to Gears. So it's more about someone's ability to kind of take that mindset off of driving, and then they're jumping straight into a shooter, or maybe they're jumping into a fighter. And it's the same team. It works like a baseball rotation. So you may find yourself as a racing main player kind of get stuck out there in shooting games. So you have to practice all of these titles throughout the week. It is a 13-week season. So we go over 3 months, $100,000 grand prize in the DeVos Center in Grand Rapids. Come join us. Tickets are live, I believe.
Live now. You can buy tickets now to the $100,000 championship. And this is the UFC of gaming. So UFC of gaming means you're playing all different types of games: fighting, shooting, sports, strategy, and racing games, all in one single competition to see who's the best at all of them. So congratulations to Scarlet for winning that one. That puts them up 16-0. That's a blowout. It's a blowout already, and it's only going to get worse for them.
Right. And we're jumping on Gears next. Cutters is available. The first one on.
You already know he's got the game set up.
Yeah.
Cutters has got the game set up. He's ready. He's in. He's like, I'll play by myself. I don't need anybody else. He might even have the whole team.
That's what I was. But they want to get through it as quickly as possible.
Yeah, true. Because
Cutters could 1v3.
Cutters could definitely do it by himself. And I would not be surprised if he was like, hey, guys, just stay back. I'll take it from here. And still he can end it pretty quickly. So
yeah, definitely one of the premier Gears players. So that was his primary game
coming into the league,
joining the league. So it's a game you don't
that in FIFA. He was a pro FIFA player.
Ah, yeah, FIFA as well. So one of those players who has expanded from shooters and sports, now plays fighters at an incredibly high level from an UEL standpoint.
Yep.
We saw him in Tekken putting in work. We saw him in Guilty Gear putting in work. So, Cutter's just showing that end gamer mentality where, he's just not taking what he's good at and saying, oh, I'll stick with that. He's learning. He's expanding his skill set.
Yep. And now he's top fighting game player, if you ask me. He's definitely like a top 20 fighting game player in the league. I mean, he covers so many games. His game in Tekken, his DBZ, DNF, Guilty Gear. He can play them all.
Yeah. Yeah. Think he wins the award?
No.
You think he's in the list?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
So not quite there yet.
No, not yet. I mean, the thing is, we have such amazing talent in the different arenas that I still think he's definitely a top shooter. I think him, Rez, Ricky, pretty much anybody on Eclipse, Hollywood, Connor, Brad, maybe even Mr. Call.
I think Rad is definitely a step up.
Yeah.
Compared to Connor. Connor's great, but Connor lacks in Fortnite.
Yeah.
His building ability is not there.
Yeah.
So I think if you're gonna play Fortnite, like, you need to know how to build.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but I mean, they're even Genghis on the Ravens.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Solid.
Genghis on the Ravens has been
Yeah.
solid as a shooter.
Yeah. Just needs to expand his kind of skill
games.
set across
It's his
games.
first season, so,
Yeah, very true.
It's rare we see a rookie come in and dominate. I mean, we're on week 12 or 13, 11, whatever it is. I think we're starting to see the expanding happening. We started seeing it probably about 3-4 weeks ago with a lot of the rookies, where TK, you're seeing TK play better in pretty much every category. You're seeing all the rookies on the Ghosts. You're seeing the pretty much the entire rookie team on the Bucks. That they're slowly but surely starting to get better, because the Bucks have actually been a little bit closer in certain matches that they just weren't there in the beginning.
Right.
So it's like,
yeah, they're definitely progressing.
Yeah, exactly. And that's key. Like, you just have to get better and get better and get better and stay together as an organization. Learn about the win. You can't figure it out in one season.
No, not at all.
Yeah. So unless you're like the Bandits, where it's been 8 seasons, and
They were an expansion team. They were the first round of expansions.
The Bandits? No, the Bandits have been here since the beginning.
You sure?
I'm positive. Yes, they were one of the first teams sold. It was the Bandits.
Oh, that's right.
The
Because
Ghosts, the Bots, and
shout out Miss Jackie.
yeah, exactly. Bandits, Ghosts, Bots, and what am I forgetting? Okay, Cutters, Rez, Ricky, and Chicken. Man, who is that other team that I'm forgetting? It's the Bots, Ghosts, the Bandits,
Ravens.
Yep, that was the original 4 teams.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So Eclipse. So
All
we talk about them after the half. So let's bring it back. Let's bring it back to season 8, season 6. Right. That first loss to the Reapers. Definitely a gut punch. 100%. Now we go into the next season, and there's some screenshots that people have saved. We're gonna win the chip. Right. Lose again in dramatic fashion. Jekyll takes it. Like I said before, it cheeses out, right? Neutrals out, does his thing, right? That's not taken away, but it just goes to show that sometimes the right person, the right player, the right time gets you the win, right? And it was all the wheel.
And they traded for Jekyll last minute.
Yeah, they did. Now they traded Jekyll away, potentially, I think, looking for someone with more depth in other categories.
Yeah.
But they've left themselves short at shooters or fighters. But anyway, back to Eclipse. Here with a vengeance this season, for sure.
Yeah.
Blown out teams left and right.
Yep.
You've got X-Ray.
Yep.
You've got Chicken Tech.
Yep.
2 incredibly strong players. Both formerly Ghosts as well. So coming from that kind of Ghost shakedown.
Yep.
And one thing we don't know is what that lineup looks like.
The real lineup.
Right. We don't know for sure.
Yeah.
Chicken Tech is playing coy. I don't believe a word he says. Anytime he talks about lineup, I'm like, whatever. I don't care what you say.
Yeah.
Like, I don't believe you.
Yeah.
So I'm really interested to see what that lineup is going to look like going into the finals. But we're jumping on with Gears of War. We got the wheel spin. Zach is seeing how he melees. We're locked in with Cutters. He's like barreling at them. They're like la 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 la, and there's like a boulder rushing towards him. It's Cutters.
Ooh, Cutters is on
Wreckfest coming up next.
He is now at this point. Oh, he misses the first. Oh, he hits
him with a Molotov.
he gets it. Yeah,
that'll do it.
Thought he missed it, but he was actually just like drawing them to him. They got spawn protection. So he can't go in yet, but you best believe he's coming. Oh, there's one. Ping. Oh,
wow. Look at his face. Did you see Cutter's face?
The whole team kind of looked like, wait a second.
What just happened?
What was that?
Now they still cleared him out.
Yeah, we need to see, though, who got that kill.
Yeah. Whoever did
Hopefully
that, that's
they
like
pull that
David
up.
and
Like, yeah,
Goliath.
That's literally, that's probably the only kill they're going to get.
Yeah, I need someone to
But
clip
they
that.
got it. Oh no! Oh, I thought he missed that. I was gonna say, there's
that
no
torque,
way
though,
you
is-
missed that. This man was standing completely still.
Oh,
Another kill.
Okay, so they're not quietly going up. Definitely a big
No.
gap
I
in
didn't get the
score, but
update.
they are fighting back.
So Exile has
on
a
me.
kill on Cutters. There's 2 kills for the team. Cutters is just now running through. He doesn't have a care in the world. He's just sprinting through and yep, taking heads off. That's
I said you're gonna regret that Cutters kill.
uh-huh. And now he's going with the chainsaw. Just disrespectful. Will he go in with the chainsaw completely?
Oh,
Oh,
with
what? Oh, he yanks him. That's crazy. So they're in spawn protection now.
Can I kill this with the...
yeah, so they know they're spawning across the map.
Yeah.
They're going to make some moves on them. Oof.
Had big whiffs there because he had that kill on him. He had the drop on him and he just missed it. That is game. Pretty sure that last individual,
Oh, he doesn't know we've coming.
he
either.
missed the torque. He missed the boom shot. No way. Oh no, he hit the boom shot. He hit the boom shot. Oh, he missed that one though. How do you miss a boom shot? It's kind of,
Oof.
it's really hard to do. That is game. It is now 17-0.
2 games in 20 minutes. So
Yeah, it's good
getting on
timing.
That 10-minute mark.
Wreckfest, they just got to, if they got to end it quick. Wreckfest, the thing is though, you're in a 3v5 situation in Wreckfest, you're done. If they all go buses, there's
Yeah.
nothing you can do. There's
Yeah, I
nothing
mean, you
can
do 3 buses, 2 cars, just to score points, just to make sure
No,
you stack points.
buses all day. You want to end that? Especially if you're trying to end it in time, right?
Mhm.
You don't want to be in a situation where you're trying to race it out
Yeah.
and you're going 3-on-3. If you have 5 buses versus 3 buses, the 5 buses win
Oh yeah, every time.
every time.
I think 300 created that bus strat initially. That
Mhm.
was an old bandit strat.
Yeah, well, a lot of people tried to go against it and couldn't beat them.
Yeah.
So then it became the meta. And we still haven't seen, even with all the new cars unlocked, we haven't seen anything except RV strat, which is like, what are you
Terrible.
thinking?
Too
like,
light.
Those cars have
Yeah.
no durability. Like, oh, but it's faster. Who cares? Like,
Yeah.
you're gonna
One hit by
fall-
a bus, you're done.
You're falling apart. But I know that they're. I won't say anything because we're getting way too close to the
Yeah.
finals to say anything like that. Oh no, we were not. So, anyways, yeah. So, we have the Wreckfest going in. All 3 again. Ghosts. Will we see a good racing player come out of this? Right? Like,
Let's see what Ryan can do.
no, not Ryan. Exile or Zach need to show something in one of these games.
If they can get the Reapers just off balance, knock off one of the tires off of one of those
Right.
Buses,
Right.
that basically immobilizes it.
Right.
So, but it's hard to be tactful or tactical when you have just so much pressure.
Yeah, if
from
you're,
having 2 extra players.
yeah, if you're the Ghost
being
though,
down.
you do not run buses here at all.
Yeah,
You
just
run
gotta-
cars.
Yeah, you got to cat
You
and
have
mouse
to
this.
race. Yes,
Yeah,
there's
gotta
no
cat and
way.
mouse it.
You can't win with buses. You have to run cars.
Yeah.
That's your only chance is to beat them on the run, right? I don't think that's what they're gonna do, but that is what they need to do. Like that's the only way they have a chance. Even if it's gonna end fast, it's like if you can get ahead of them, and then make sure you're on a track where they don't catch you and they're trying to catch you, then you have a chance at winning.
Who has a setup?
Setup is Ghost.
Oh, great. So if I'm the Ghost, you choose a racing map.
Yep.
You don't choose the figure eight.
Nope.
Like, no, you choose a racing map.
Yep.
You choose a racing. Oh my gosh, I forget the name of it. It's like partial gravel and then partial dirt as well.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It doesn't have the loop, but it's the actual track
Yeah.
where there's no like you're not
Gimmicky.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's an actual track. There's only one, and I can't remember the name of it, but
Yeah.
we'll see if they pick it. I mean, game knowledge is not their strong suit, so
I don't think it's anyone's strong suit for this game.
Oh, no, Reapers have a ton of game knowledge.
Yeah.
I don't think they utilize it all the time, but they definitely have it. I mean, they just
'Cause I'd choose the race. I'd choose the race every time.
No, I don't think so. I think it just depends on what your goals are. For them, if they're choosing the map, they want to end it quick.
Oh, sure. In this
Yeah,
scenario,
and they have the numbers too. So
I agree.
But the Reapers don't make a whole lot of mistakes game knowledge wise.
Right.
Them and the Eclipse and then the bots, I'd say, are pretty like Cobras. Game knowledge, you don't really see mistakes based on game knowledge. I'd say with those teams. Okay, so they are racing good. Okay, so they thought it through a little bit.
Yeah.
They hit him with the reverse right away.
The death pit.
Yeah. So this is not a good track though, man. This is
it's not. It's
you're
the same
always
thing,
ending
just
up,
bigger.
yeah. And the thing is, you're getting damage done to you from nothing. There could be
Yeah.
nobody. Oh, they went with a bus too. Oh my gosh, what are you guys thinking? What is one bus gonna do? Like, period. What is it gonna do?
You just scoot out of there.
No. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, you can't help your teammate here. You gotta.
Oh, he got out of it.
There you go. So, okay, so did they go? Oh my gosh! So they went 2 cars and 1 bus. Like, what is the 1 bus gonna do? Like, seriously. Oh no, he doesn't know. Oh my god.
Oh no, Ryan. It's Big Yellow.
Yeah, called that one. Called that one. Yeah, so anyways, that's a wall.
Yeah.
And you don't drive into the big yellow bright thing.
Nice dodge.
But really, what on earth would be the point in running a single bus? Like, it does not help you at all against 4, 5, even 3 buses. So you got to go all cars and just try and get them off.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I got to finish that sentence. Get them off of their game. Yeah, say something.
And he's like jacked up on the front left.
He's
suspension and braking.
He's glued to that car at this point.
Oh, there's 3.
They're coming. They're coming. Oh!
He's dead.
Oh.
Wow.
And now we just have the bus left. Unless I think they took the bus out already. Oh my gosh. Yeah,
that was quick.
Guys,
it's a 3-minute game, 4-minute game.
Man.
CarX Drift.
And this is gonna be quick.
Yeah, Hollywood.
This is gonna be really quick. So now, going into CarX Drift, they got a 4-minute setup timer. It's gonna buy the Ghost a little bit of time, but now they have to go right into this one, and we just saw the Wreckfest. One thing I do know, Ryan is actually pretty good at CarX Drift. Like
he was playing it when we were testing.
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
He was. I remember he was like, "Yo, play this game with me." Like we were sitting and playing. He was pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, he's actually pretty good. So this is a game where we could see Ryan do well.
If there's any game you're gonna practice at home, this is easy to.
He has a wheel for this.
Yeah.
Like he
has a wheel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he plays this game. Him and his son play this game. So yeah, I'd expect him to do well in this. Like, and he's available. So him and Zack Attack. I just don't think that. Okay, and we got Hollywood and Ricky. So Twig and Pebble. Let's see what they can do. I mean, they should be able to get into the game fairly quickly. But I I hope that we see Ryan compete against the two. I think it's a long shot. I don't think it matters how much
they win. Is Ryan
winning it? Oh my gosh! But I just don't think there's enough time in the day for Ryan to be able to play this game, to be able to catch up to Pebble and Twig. Like,
no.
I just don't think there's. He doesn't have enough time, and he still has to run the whole business.
Yeah.
Of UEL. So I don't think he's practiced enough.
Yeah, they're Rad was telling me. Rad, he was like, "Yeah, Ryan's gonna be there Sunday." I was like, "Oh, okay, this would be interesting." And when I saw 3 people, I was like, "Oh, they'll probably get a couple more."
Nope. It makes sense. I mean, the thing is, it's Easter, right? Happy Easter if you celebrate that. We as an organization and as a sport, right? We having the sport happen on holidays makes sense for us.
Right.
But everybody has different beliefs and all that stuff like that. So everybody's not going to be available, and that's fine. Eventually, of course you'll get paid to be here,
right?
And it'll make more sense for a lot more people. So for now, you get paid if you win, but the goal is to get paid to be here, right? So
yeah, and I mean, you think about it. 3 seasons ago, we were at what, 10,000?
Mm-hmm.
So 10x our winnings for our players, and I think the goal, really the goal for us, or I know the goal for us is really to be player first.
Mm-hmm.
We want to, pay our players. We want to make sure that they can only do this.
Mm-hmm.
Some of our players have, everyone has jobs, things like that, but we want to make it so our players are being paid as pros. And that's one of the goals of UEL.
It always has been. Get you paid to play. That's the goal. All right, right into CarX Drift. They had a little bit of setup time left, but they don't seem to care. So Ryan's getting flipped out right away. And
UFC
next. Cat is not available, but pretty much anybody. Actually, no, Cat is available.
He's trying to reverse it.
Yeah, I don't.
There it is.
This is not a good look right now. Not a good look. And it would seem Hollywood is doing his Hollywood thing. And Ricky is in. Oh, this is Ricky.
Ricky's in Zen right now.
Yeah.
I went to the bathroom. I was pissed. Dude at the U of Mexico. He built a barrier. I'm like,
you can hear Garto talking to Hollywood about something that Hollywood definitely does not care about. He's like, "Oh, really? Uh-huh."
They're like, "Listen,
oh,
man,
wow.
I'm just trying to get these 33 games out of the way."
Uh-huh. And then what? Looks like they're getting ready to finish this out. Oh, no, that was just a checkpoint. Oh, he loses his entire thing. So now you're going to see, I think Ricky's going to be in first after. No, never mind.
They're calling out Ricky.
I mean, but this is the thing. Those are the same mistakes that you see happen in the finals.
Yeah.
The same ones, right? Like the game was so close last season because of those little mistakes that were made, where there were games that were won by Eclipse that you would have never thought Eclipse would have won.
Yeah.
Right?
And you saw them make a comeback in the second half as well.
Where it was like, and again, it was based on mistakes being made. So it's like those little mistakes mean so much now because you got to get to the point where you're not making them anymore.
Right.
And Eclipse isn't making them. You're not seeing any of those mistakes come out of the Eclipse.
Not
ever. Like they are a well-oiled machine.
Wow.
Yeah, they're just playing around. Hollywood finished, so that means they win. If Hollywood didn't finish, they'd have to play that again, and that would really hurt them. UFC is next. It's a 2-minute setup timer, and they're gonna jump right into that. And the cat's available. I'd imagine the cat's gonna go in.
3-minute win.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be bad. Does Ryan put himself in for this? I think he should, but if I'm him, I want to see what Zach and what Exile can do because
I'd be putting them in as many games as possible.
They have not shown me anything, and if I'm him, I'm like, yeah, you guys are looking like some trade capital.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe that's really it. Like,
do you think this hurts their trade value? If that's the case,
that's the thing too.
I mean, this is also the Reapers, and any starting Reaper squad is.
But you're not even seeing like that game. Okay, it was 15,000, or Hollywood had 20,000, right? The closest person on the Ghost, it was 4. Yeah. I'm sorry, come on, you're not beating the worst, let alone the best.
It's gonna be tough to beat a lot of teams with that. Next game is NHL.
I heard them talking about NHL out there. I heard Exile talking.
Cutters and
Exile. And I think Exile was asking if they would play it. I think alluding to the fact that they may want to forfeit against Exile. Okay, so we got Exile in the red gloves, the cat in the blue gloves, if you couldn't tell by the combos, and the mismatch in personnel.
Yeah, he's punishing Exile every time with these jabs.
I mean, just his reach, kind of.
Oof, trading kicks there.
He's a whole foot taller.
Nice head kick into the body. Should have followed up on that.
Yeah, no, he's backing up, getting close, getting hit, backing up, getting close.
Nice kick again.
Oof.
Overhead.
Oof. I mean, Exile isn't doing horrible, but round 2 will look a lot different.
Yeah, as that stamina starts to kind of erode.
Because a lot of what he's doing is missing, and that will burn.
Yeah, he's steadily leg checking.
Good grab. Oh, does he want to go to the ground with the cat, though? Is this a good move? I don't think it is, because if the cat can finish it here, he will. If he gets that arm. Yeah, if he can finish this here, he will. And he's got the lock. That's it. Tap. Oh, he got out. No way.
Wow.
Jose. I did not expect that one. Again, he's doing okay against Cat on the ground.
In fact, he got into that takedown. Granted, he put himself in that position.
Yeah, which I don't understand. But he's doing okay on the ground. He does not do anything offensively on the ground though. It's all defensive. And I mean, the Cat, if he wanted to, that's what I was gonna say. I'm sorry, but you're not escaping that. There's no way you're escaping that in a million years. There's no way you're escaping that, bro. If somebody gets a full on, you're not escaping that. Your arm is broken. And he got no. Is he playing with him at this point? What on earth?
Look at his face. If you look at his face, you can tell
he's got him in 3 submissions.
He's just not able to lock it in.
No, he's got him locked too. Like that's locked. I'm sorry, that's locked, buddy. Yes, okay. Sheesh. Exile's showing that he is. I don't know what that showed, but it showed something. I mean, he got out of 3.
Yeah, he competed, but he also, like I said, caused his own demise.
Yeah,
there.
Taking him to the ground was not a smart move. Like, you pick him up, maybe you slam him, maybe but do not go down with him. Like, you don't want to be down there.
So 13 games.
an
100
hour.
and, oh, I'm sorry, 81 minutes.
Yeah.
What's the math on that?
You got to do, I think, 7. I think it's 6 or 7. Not including setup time, though.
Right. Let's just say perfect scenario. Yeah, they're not doing it.
Yeah.
6 minutes, 20 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, they got to finish. They're not going to see a forfeit out of the Ghosts unless the Ghosts run out of timeouts and can't set the games up. That's going to be...
Yeah, they only have one timeout left.
Yeah. Because then setup time will turn into your game time.
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to start to see more timeouts and more forfeits. But yeah.
So after this long kind of beating, we had Zack Attack's time to shine. Now we have Exile's time to shine.
Yeah.
Right? Someone has to step up and get a point. Stop the bleeding. Stop the time. Someone's got to do it.
Yeah. I think the Ghost's main concern right now is not getting the record put on their head, right? They only have 11 games left before it's the record. It doesn't have to be all 33. It can be 31. That's the most games ever won. So that's 11 games, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I think that's all the Reapers want. And the Ghosts are trying to avoid that at all costs.
Yeah.
So I think that's why we're seeing them play everything.
Mm-hmm.
But the way they're playing everything is confusing. Because if the thing is, if the Ghosts want to make sure, if their only goal here is to make sure that they don't have the record on their head, then they have to make sure that they're playing these games out as long as they possibly can, and they're just not doing that. Like you saw in Gears of War, you saw in Valorant, you saw they're chasing them down. Right. Apex. That it's like they're trying to end it quickly.
Yeah, they're giving them every
actively, right?
Yeah, every scenario.
So it's that's the part that's like confusing for me. If your goal is to just avoid the record, then why are you playing these games this way?
Yeah.
Street Fighter next. That's going to be quick.
Yeah, 3v5 or 1v1, but 3 people versus 5 people.
And we have money pucks to start, but not too many. So that
here's the thing where Scarlet.
Oh my God! Oh my God! That would have been crazy as a start. The bounce off like that, and the person was there too, so they really could have finished that. If they knew what they were doing, they'd have flicked that stick.
Now who's who here?
No Diddy. Oh, that's the score.
The Ghosts are the Oilers. They're in white. Yeah, they're in white.
Ghosts are Oilers in white. Oh. See, let's see. They're not letting it out. Oh my God, they let it out. See, so again, if you're trying to just not have the record put on you, make them, just hold it over and over, bro. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, kicks it out. 97-96 going after it, pushes it back up.
Like you want this game going
Spread
into
out,
overtime
cross,
17 times. Oh my God, they don't know how to shoot. Oh, he figured it out. Pass that up. Oh. Nice. Oh, that bounce off.
Hold it.
Oh my gosh. You can force a face-off over and over. Even if they get the face-off, you just want, not the face-off, but where they start off.
Yeah.
That the in-between time is what buys you time, UEL time.
And it's how many of those saves, 10 saves and 5 seconds per save, you burn another minute of time.
Right. Okay, there we go. And just keep doing that. So, they have to score. The good news is they have to score 4 goals no matter what to end it, right? So they're probably not ending it super early because the money pucks don't make it easy to.
Right.
Because you get a 2, and then you're even with that other 2, you're still only getting 6 instead of winning a little early,
Mm-hmm.
So you have to score 4 goals instead of 5. It's not a huge difference.
That's got to be Exile.
Yeah.
And they're just crowding the
really
goal.
Good. Yeah, that was a really good play. Exile is in purple, so And yellow is going to be Ryan. So we've seen some. Oh my! He missed the pass. Now getting it up to Exile with the break, but he doesn't get the pass off. Now Ryan almost scores that one. They're taking off.
Right cross here. He's got the.
Yup.
He's gotta
Oh,
take that
Ryan!
shot
Ryan
earlier.
with a nice steal. Exile going down. Why did he shoot that early?
He's just shoving it.
Yeah,
He's
I
not.
don't understand that.
That was an interesting pass out by the
Right.
goalie. 2-on-1.
Oh,
Yeah.
another
That was a
early
smart
shot.
It was a smart choice on defense. He chose to push up and force the.
Okay, going
Force
into
the
the
pass
second quarter. This isn't what the Reapers want. They want to have ended it already, and the fact that they haven't is going to make things harder going forward, because we know next we have Street Fighter. That's going to be going quick because they're going to put Scarlet in first, or Ricky.
Yeah, but is Scarlet gonna do what he needs to do? Just take people down?
And that becomes. And we will see. We will prove my point on stream today if they put Scarlet first. All right, here we go. It looks like Zack Attack loses that puck without passing. Kind of confusing. Okay, now Exile should be able to score. Oh my gosh, bro. The goalie was completely on that side. One more deke.
Nice poke.
And Exile really needs to show something here. And nice moves. That could have been that should have been a pass to a shot, but it doesn't seem like the teams really have any type of teamwork where they're. Oh, dude, Zach, give it away. What are you doing? You should have given it to Exile.
3 on goalie.
Yeah.
Still got it.
Okay, Ryan with a good pass. Zach.
Close.
He's not closing it. Okay. Exile is back by himself for some reason. Okay, this is a good break.
Just not
no
navigating
fire,
properly.
man. It's got to be that they're on hybrid and they're just not understanding. Like that last when they switch sides, some people play better on one side rather than the other.
Yeah.
It does look like they're going to play the full 3 quarters though in this game though, because nobody's really showing like dominance from a scoring side. Ryan is playing really well though.
He is.
He is playing really well. Like he's definitely playing better than Zach is. He's looking more like more of a skilled player. Okay, I'm guessing this is Cutter. Yeah, Cutter's in red because he is doing the whole Curry method of cherry picking.
Too much playing around with the puck down there.
Yeah, that spin move is a decent move, but it's not one that you should be doing over and over. That's for sure.
So eventually someone's just gonna truck him.
Oh, that was a decent shot, but a pass would have been better. Oh, the goalie just gave it up. Oh, they blew it. The goalie gave it up in goal. He could get that out. Yep. Now pass it up. It gives you a little bit of a lead. What was that? Oh my gosh.
He tried the same move.
All right, Exile. Now
Way too
somebody's
much
going to score on this next one because at this point, both goalies. Oh, is he going to pass it? Oh my God. Oh. Oh my gosh. Just one more. One more, Zach. Nice. Exile on the break. Do not pass that. There you go. Good shot. And that's going to be the second. So now it's whoever scores wins, right? Whoever scores wins. Because the other team is going to have to score 2 in the same amount of time that they haven't been able to score 1. Now, both goalies are a little bit drained here, so we could see it. It's not impossible. But I am inclined to think that the next person that scores is going to win. And my guess is Cutters. What was that? What was that?
Playing foosball?
Yeah.
Back to him.
There's Cutters on the break. Oh my gosh. That second shot would have been it. Here's another one.
Hold it.
They don't want to hold. He's going to spin here. Nice. That was a good shot from Zach. What on earth was that? See, you see Cutters is already ready for that break. He's sitting and waiting every time. Good defense from Ryan. Nice. Okay, Exile, good pass to Ryan. Zach shouldn't shoot that.
Just gotta flip the stick. Can't necessarily.
He's pulling it. He's pulling it back, and it's. Yeah, you're not really seeing any dominance on either side, but I mean that's more saying something for the Ghosts than it is saying something for the Reapers, you know?
Yeah.
Because the Ghosts, I mean, the Reapers should really dominate in this, and they definitely are not.
Yeah, and if you're looking for
now that was a really, really good play. It's very surprising that didn't go in.
And if you're looking for that scouting report and how to beat the Reapers, you look at a game like this.
Oh, they didn't know how to capitalize. Oh my gosh. That should have been it. They did not know how to capitalize on that. Goalie was out of the goal, and they had the puck.
They're playing like 300, just only doing the hit stick.
Right.
Got the shots.
Pass. Oh.
Wow, it's a great shot. Great playing.
Good. Now let's see if we do it again. Cross. No. Now it's starting to look Reapers heavy right now.
Yeah. They just have a lot of possession. Nice.
Okay, they get it to Exile. Exile with the patented spin move. It's gonna go to Curry for the shot. Oh my gosh.
That goalie is struggling right now. Pass it out.
Is he gonna let it out? No, he's keeping it in.
Smart.
Yeah, they could drag this game on forever. So that would be the goal. And right now, it's 9 minutes in to this game. So, I mean, they're on pace to score 30. Not quite 31. Especially with no forfeits. Okay, here we go. Cutters on the break. What was that? He had a one-on-one with Ryan and just decided to give it up. Yep. Oh, my gosh. Ryan on the break. Nope. Okay. Yeah, Ryan's dragging it out. Smart.
Yeah.
Smart play from Ryan. Keep it going.
So
Make him play this for the rest of the day.
What's the max on this? 30 minutes?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it goes on forever as far as score. I think it might go into a shootout at some point, but even then, you could be playing this forever. Okay, now they're heading back downhill. That goalie is exhausted. So you start to see what? I think he forgot he was going the other way.
Hook it out, pass it towards center.
So Scott, here we go. Cutters on the break. Exile on defense only. Interesting. And another one from Cutters. So we're going to see another break. Oh my gosh, you passed it backwards. Scarlett, what was that? On the break. Zach Attack with a good play on the puck. Getting it off to Exile. And now, if Ryan only knew how to shoot, that would have gone in for sure if he would have shot that. Oh, good shot from Cutters. Great pass. Great pass from Chicken. Let's see what we see here. Okay. All right. Now we've got on the break. Oh, that great play. Ryan defensively has been dominant. Good shot from Cutters. That goalie needs a raise. That goalie definitely needs a raise.
Now, bear in mind, I think these are all three. These are two of the three starters for the Reapers playing in this game right now.
And some of their best NHL players.
Right. So
good pass and good shot from Chicken with the awareness to shoot that right away. Oh, man. One more pass would have done it for him. Yeah, and of course, next point wins. So because we are after the third quarter, we are in overtime, and it is next point wins.
Wow, great poke. He's got the push.
Yeah,
It's
offensively.
lanes are clogged. Take the shot.
Now, offensively, the Ghosts, I haven't seen anything, and it seems to be that Exile is only playing defense.
Yeah, he's.
Why
2-on-1. Pass shot.
Zach with a good pass.
Yeah.
Exile with a good try on the shot. Now, their goalie isn't nearly as tired as your goalie is.
Nice. We're seeing them pass from the goalie. You usually don't see that.
Yeah.
Teams usually play it safe, but the Ghosts
They're
are
just
playing
trying
to
to
win
end
right
it.
now.
They're trying to end it. Oh, good pass, good shot. This game is going a lot longer than they want it to. On the Ghost side, of course, they're happy with this. But on the Reaper side, you got to be getting frustrated on this. Because if you don't score... Oh my gosh. Oh, man. Another quarter down. They have now spent way too much time playing this game.
Yeah. Already about 10 to 11 minutes.
Easily.
And if the Reapers want to
they're
get
on their
30,
fourth quarter. They're going easily with all the stops and whatnot. Yeah, they're going on to 10, 12, 13, 14 minutes. They have to score here or this game was not worth it. They might as well have forfeit and gone for the record otherwise. So maybe Exile was right.
Yeah, he did enough to hold him at bay. But it still is, for the Ghosts, you still want to get the win. You don't want to get shut out.
Yeah, you don't want to be
no one's ever been shut out in UEL history.
Yeah, you don't want to be the one to get shut out. Oh, on the break. Cutters with the break. Cutters. What?
Just a hair too long. Oh, get the.
Yeah, you got to pass it faster than that.
Yeah, he kind of sat with it for a second. I think Ryan just wasn't.
Cutters with the break again. Oh, one. What were you doing there? Ryan's defense has been absolutely dominant. Like without the defense from Ryan, they're not even.
Yeah. Game looks totally different.
Nice. Ryan again with the poke.
Reset. There you go. Pass.
Ryan on. Oh, that could have been a great play there.
Yeah.
Ryan prepared with the shot.
Trucked.
And they're off. Scarlet's off. Cutters is taking off now. And it looks like everybody kind of miscommunicated there on who was going for the puck. Can they get it up to... No, Ryan with the poke again.
Shoot.
See what Ryan does with it. Nope, he gives it right up. Now Cutters on the break. Okay. Cutters with the pass. Oh, my gosh. Saw that coming. Backhanded on the right side of the goal. Good shot. Reapers win 21. Spent about 12 minutes playing that. That is not where you want to be as far as the record goal goes. But yeah, it looks like they won. Exile is a little bit frustrated. He was playing strictly defense, even though Ryan was a better defender than him on that goal.
Yeah. And I saw at the end, I think it was his player fell down.
Yeah.
While skating backwards.
Yep.
That was, I've never seen that in NHL.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, they got lucky.
Yeah.
Because there was about 30 shots on their goal that didn't go in. And that has nothing to do with them, right?
Right.
Their defense, outside of Ryan, the defense wasn't there.
Right.
Right. And the offense wasn't there either. You know,
enough, at least.
they didn't have nearly as many shots on goal as the other team.
Yeah. Yeah, that spin move, I think, was just overused. I think you use it a couple times and you spread it out so that it has effectiveness. Because then he stopped using it after, not too long of it not working.
Right. And I mean, he started playing back the entire time. He wouldn't go past half. I mean, I think that was a defensive strategy, but it didn't matter because by the time he was attacking, it was too late. Like by the time he's coming up on them, there's already 2 or 3 people down there that they're passing it around and getting it off to the right person. So
right.
So we're going right into Street Fighter. It is a console game, so you got 4 minutes to set that up, and it is a Ghost setup. If they don't set this up correctly, then they could see their last timeout go, and then we could start to see forfeits, which would be great for the Reapers, not great for the Ghosts.
Yeah, and it doesn't look likely that the Reapers get all, or even to 32 wins, or a 31 win, which gives them the record. But really, the rest of the game is just scouting, self-scouting.
Yeah. I mean, you're talking 10 games over the course of an hour and a minute. You have 1 timeout left. They still have 5 forfeits, but you really got to start forcing the issue on those forfeits, and that's going to be hard to do because a lot of the games that are left are quite easy to set up, and then you have a lot of console games left too, where you're going to end up with a 4-minute setup time.
Right.
So the record is kind of looking out of reach right now without some very quick games.
Yeah.
You got to beat them in this in 3 to 4 minutes.
And the question is on the you talk about forfeits.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if the Reapers want to forfeit right now.
Yeah.
You would think they want to go, and with the shutout, there's only been one other team that's done it before in Eclipse. So, it depends what they want to do with it. But I think if I'm the Reapers, I'm just saying, hey, why don't we just get the shutout?
Yeah.
Take it for what it is.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, the shutout is a record in itself, but I think they came here for one thing. I don't think they see it as a win if they don't see 10 more points put on that board. We know Street Fighter is going to be one of them. The other games are going to have to be those short games. It's very possible still. You still have DNF, right?
Mm-hmm.
You still have... let's put the wheel up. Let's... well, I guess we're going to see the wheel anyways. So, looking at it, we got Street Fighter. So you still have DNF. You still have Call of Duty is not a bad. Let's keep the wheel.
It's usually long.
Yeah, let's keep the wheel up for a second. So DNF, King of Fighters, Overwatch could be a really quick game if you have setup on it.
Yeah.
So that could be good for them.
Longer.
Madden's longer unless you chew the clock. You can do that very quickly.
You could burn. You just run no huddles.
Well, no, you can there's a button you press and it turns accelerated clock on, even if it's off.
Interesting.
It's called chew clock, and it basically eats through 45 seconds of the time every play. So you could end the game in like 3-4 minutes.
Yeah, a couple drives
by chewing the clock up. Yep. Need for Speed's going to be quick, no matter what, whether they're cops or robbers. They're going to get out of there pretty quickly. Texas could be quick as well. DNF, same thing. Especially if they don't get killer, you're going to be in a 3v1 situation. So Cutters is going to have to end this quick. Yeah, it's Cutters versus Zach. He's going to have to end this quick. I think we're going to see Cutters pretty easily wipe through them, but the question is it going to be quick enough? I mean, he's got to get through this in 3 to 5 minutes. They started before setup time was done. So they gave the Reapers the ability just by starting soon. If you give them a minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, that's a whole setup. That's a whole game, right? So you could be down 30-0, and then because you started a minute early 3 times, right?
If I'm them,
or even 2 times,
just waiting as long as possible. Hey, man, take your time picking your character.
But that's the game sense, right?
Yeah.
Even now, they're jumping right into that next person instead of waiting that minute. That minute is buying you time. You gotta wait that minute because now you have time to jump into the next one instead of doing what you've done here. So each character, in between each character, you get a minute to be able to pick your character, to be able to get your buttons right, to be able to do all of that stuff. If you're not doing any of that, then now you're forcing the issue and making it so that they have a better chance to get the record on you.
Yeah.
And now we're seeing Cutters get put in a combo by Exile, of all people. I don't think Exile is doing... Or no, sorry, that is Cutters that did that to Exile. So Exile actually did okay, though.
Yeah.
As far as damage, he did take away quite a bit of damage. And he made me think that he was... Oh, okay,
Pressure.
Great move. Okay.
Oh, close one.
Man, Cutters definitely not doing as well as he should have. And now he's got to go up against Ryan. I
Ryan
think
didn't have to do a ton of damage.
Yeah,
just
but
has to get
I
lucky.
don't think Ryan is gonna do any damage here. If I had to guess,
If he gets one grab, it's over.
yeah, I don't think he's gonna do that either. I think he's gonna get put into a blender here. Oh, oh, oh! And he misses. He misses whatever he was trying to do.
Man, this is Gilsey Gary.
Ooh, good. Good move.
Nice.
Oh! Is Cutters going to take out his former team owner? Another
3
grab.
grabs.
Just keep it going.
You gotta tech those.
Why
4
not?
grabs. There you
Okay.
go.
Tech. So now he's made it to where he's he's a combo away,
Oh,
and
there's the
it's
grab.
over. So that's it. 22. They
Cutters
did that in
with the
3
sweep.
minutes. They still have an hour and a minute
Still
left,
an
bro.
hour.
We were just talking about how it was a minute and 5 seconds left when the last one we didn't think it was possible. Now it's quite possible.
Yeah, now we're jumping in Call of Duty.
We're right back into the game.
Here's the thing about Call of Duty. You can end this game in 5 minutes.
Yes.
You have to wait for them to die.
Yes.
You get more kills, and you just have you have your coach looking at the scoreboard.
Yep. And
Hey.
as long as you know you have more.
Yep. You're
And-
dead, we're dead. Kill yourself.
Yep. You haven't seen anybody do that.
Yeah. That's I
And you
think
just
that's
gave away a playoff strat.
That's the tech. That's the tech. It's a quick win. Quick win.
It's got to
in
be
the
after respawns.
especially in the beginning when it's a little bit less on skill and it's just more RNG. People are kind of dropping anywhere.
Yep.
That
You don't
kind
know
of
who
thing.
you're going against.
Right. You
Yeah.
have a pistol, they have an assault rifle.
Mm-hmm.
Couple of your enemies die. You get a couple kills, bro. Instant death. I thought everyone I'm really surprised we haven't seen that more.
I'm not.
People really just went the distance in this game.
If you remember season 5 in Soul Calibur, it was 10 weeks in and you were still seeing people pick anyone other than
Yeah. What was his name?
the one
The guy who
character.
spun like a top.
So I'm not surprised. We also saw week 10, we saw people picking Audis. We just saw week 12, someone picked a Honda Civic.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's not surprising. It's really not. Like,
Yeah.
you know, the thing is you have to play the game. You have to want to know about the game. And then you have to really...
Inferno. That was his name.
Inferno, yeah.
Yeah.
You have to really want to be the end gamer in order to do what you need to. So jumping into COD, it is a Reaper setup. The Reapers cannot get to the point where they have no timeouts because that would hurt them.
How did they run out of timeouts?
They were calling them. Remember, they were calling them to actually stop time.
Oh, okay.
So they
were
weren't
using it.
Yeah, they were actually using the timeouts right after games were finished to stop time. They called 2 before halftime.
Mhm.
So yeah, they're doing everything they can to really get this record.
It looks like we're tied on votes. I'm gonna put it in for the Ghosts.
See what happens here. This is going to be huge because
Yeah.
if a timeout is called on either team, they no longer have the ability to mess up a setup. They will then be required to forfeit.
All right, 300. What's the
What's
call?
the call here? So it's Ryan and Zack Attack. It should be interesting. Ryan's actually really good at COD.
Mhm.
Now is he the cat and Ricky good? No.
Ricky's nasty.
Yeah. No, he is not. But he is good. He is good. And if they play it right, they could win this just based on RNG.
Yeah.
Show up. It's a couple bots, maybe some AFKs. Oh, they're loading into the game now. So
Gotcha.
couple bots, couple AFKs, bing bong.
Some luck.
Take a couple people out.
Yeah.
Get lucky. Ricky maybe dies to fall damage. Maybe the cat does
that'd be a
too.
damn shame.
Yeah, maybe the cat does too. Maybe they never pull their parachute.
Oh
They
my
both
gosh,
fall.
yeah. Imagine if they both died.
Gets a kill.
Instant death.
Yeah, I mean, we all can dream. Let's see what's next. If we see Dead by Daylight, this would be a good time to have to play that. Texas Chainsaw. Okay, that can take a while.
Yeah. Strikes me as a 10-minute game.
Yeah, and I don't know that any team actually wants to see that, if I'm honest. because the thing is, like, a lot of times with these games, like, they're draining, right? Like, certain games are just very draining mentally.
Yeah.
And so if you want to get a win to keep yourself from getting shut out, you don't want to have to play that.
Right.
Especially now with Ryan on your team.
Oh,
because he's not going to have a clue what he's doing.
That game is all about like just understanding what's going on.
He's not going to have a clue.
I'm sweating in the warm-up lobby.
Yeah. He's trying to scare everybody into not playing with him.
The theme was open, so the controller wasn't working. I had to close it, and now it switched to.
Oh, Cat says his controller wasn't working, so that's why he lost in the warm-up, because his controller was not working. I love that they have Reap in their gamer tag. That's cool. It's actually really cool.
All right, so where are they dropping?
Now they don't all have to drop together, right?
No, not at all. I typically grab bounties as quickly as possible because in this game mode, I don't have to go after the bounty. Someone else will kill that bounty, which means I'm getting free money for that, and I can get, you know, UAVs, I can get airstrikes, things like that. That'll help me along the way.
Now he's seeing an enemy right away. He looks like he's getting into the helicopter, which is an interesting decision. He's getting shot out of it. Oh my god!
He doesn't know how.
He doesn't know how to drive.
Oh, he's running through it. Oh, he almost hit him with the helicopter.
What?
Now on the flip side,
the decision to do that when you don't know how to fly it is quite an interesting one.
Yeah. Ryan's back in 5 seconds.
Yeah, get that kill.
Airstrike on.
Good move, Zach, to get that kill. He's got one, right? So
yeah. So Zach is obviously his name, and then Ryan is Endgamers 3 in green. You see on that left side.
oh no, and Zach did not get that kill that he worked so hard for because he didn't kill him fast enough. Somebody stole it the second before he died from the other spot. So now he is
he did get the damage, but damage in the way we play it.
Oh, Ricky with the kill.
Okay.
They are now in the lead. Okay, we're going to be looking at Ricky for the most part of the game. So we want to see what he's capable of in this game. We've pretty much seen the cat multiple times.
Yeah, if you got that bounty, at least it tells you who's nearby.
Exactly. You're not getting caught off guard by at least one person on the map.
Right. Just use it like a UAV. He's using an SMG long range. He's got someone chasing behind him.
That's shotgun long range.
Yeah. And they're all together.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, what?
Yeah. You're seeing each other run around different areas.
Yeah, Zack Attack did just get a kill. Got juked out of his shorts.
Yeah. Ryan just got beat up.
Yeah. Well, it looks like Ryan and Zach are about to go down. So if you have the kills, you just kill yourself. Yeah, I don't know if they recognize they have the kills or not. 10 seconds? Checking. They don't have the kills.
They do. 2 and 1. That's both them. I don't think Zach has a kill.
Wow. No, Zach has 2.
Zach has 2?
I think so. Let's get the scoreboard up. Yeah, Zach has 2.
Okay. Now Zach is okay. If Zach wins this, he redeems himself completely. If he beats the cat and Ricky in Call of Duty, then
he's got to pick up a weapon. He's like looking in the sky. He needs to pick up a weapon ASAP. There's weapons, but there's also people down there. Yeah.
Bro, just pick something up.
Plate up. Plate up. Plate up.
He's got 9 plates. He's not going to use any of them, it looks like. He's happy with what he's got.
Cutters needs to plate it up. Cutters is down.
That's Cat. Yeah.
Okay, both are down. Both are down. They need to look at the score right now.
They're
Oh
not
my
going
goodness,
to.
they
Man.
have 20 seconds to do it.
They're not going to.
No. Do they have the? Okay, they don't have the points. They don't have the points now. Ryan is lacking right now.
Yeah, I mean Zach is.
Oh, he was point blank with the shotgun.
Yeah, in comparison, Zach is dominating. What?
We do not.
What are we watching?
It's.
I think he's testing the gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's testing the gun.
Yeah,
That's what.
I think Ryan's got one of those shotguns at home.
Yeah. Yeah. He's thinking about what he's gonna buy next, and so he's just testing it out. That makes sense.
A leisurely played up, Ryan. Hey, there we go. He just figured it out.
Okay.
Looking relief on his face.
He's got 48 damage done. That's
4 to 4.
6 redeploys.
Yeah, when you said Ryan plays COD, I think he just plays matchmaking. I don't think he plays. Yeah. Oh, someone just got shot down from the
sky. That's nuts.
That was Hollywood or
the cat.
Yeah, it was cat.
Ricky is now doing a whole lot of twitching.
That means he's good.
Yeah, that means he's great. Ooh. I don't care if he killed him or not.
Yeah.
He saw that and shot. That's gotta be.
I wouldn't have seen that.
That's gotta be the afro. There is no way you hit that shot. And he likes running shotgun, which is interesting. Like,
yeah, that's usually not the play. It's usually a SMG with high fire rate.
Ryan is on mouse and keyboard, which he's not super comfortable with. He normally plays on controller.
Yeah.
So it's
like Zack Attack is about to go down. Or not. Oh. And now the Reapers know that there's players over there.
Yeah.
So they're gonna rush in and try to
try and get the kill. They're not
Yeah.
gonna save you. They're just gonna go get those kills.
Yeah. Oof. No awareness.
Yeah.
Okay, they have the lead. They need to kill themselves right now.
Who?
The Reapers. Like they have the lead.
Yeah. The Reapers need to be ending this.
Yeah.
The Reapers need to be ending this.
Yeah, he's accepting.
He's letting it happen.
Okay, the other one just needs to nade himself. 10 seconds.
Yeah, they're calling it out. They're calling it out.
I don't know where that.
Did they? They didn't make it.
No. I'll back. I'll be so impressed when a team finally does that.
Yeah,
and
they tried. They tried.
Yeah.
They did try. That's why he was letting them beat him with the shield, and you could hear them calling it out, saying,
"Yeah,
you have 5 seconds."
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
So they're aware, which is half the battle,
right.
And they're trying to make it happen. I don't think they're thinking fully, like you said,
Reapers
throwing
are
the
down.
grenade.
What's the score? He's just camping out. If you need kills, you need kills.
Yeah. Because you camping out is really just giving them time to come back.
Exactly.
It doesn't actually do anything for you.
Ryan tactically checking corners.
Yep. He's in Rainbow Six Siege right now. Yeah. He's look through the cameras.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Okay, I have a sniper.
What is the play here?
He's like, no, he's listening for the footsteps.
That is a shotgun. He's about to fire with a shotgun for sure and think it's a
AR.
He's gonna think it's an assault rifle. We'll see based on how he fires. Like
he's gonna zoom in and zoom out.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Okay. Yeah, I'm excited to see what he does here. Like,
I mean, they're all just camping the building.
Which
there's
is an
somebody
interesting
there.
choice for the
Cutter just
Reapers.
died. I'd be rushing to that spot. Now, see, those spawns are a bit longer now.
Yep.
So this is where that strat comes. Oh my goodness.
Yikes! You went to somebody who got popped.
Yeah, get into the zone. There's gonna be more people
We're
here.
down by 3.
All right, Ryan, that is how you shoot.
As long as you stay alive for 20.
Zach just called out. They're down by 3. He needs Ryan to stay alive for 20 seconds.
Fuck you, bitch, with your fucking tapas, bro. Fuck you.
Somebody is very upset in Call of Duty. You can hear them cursing Ricky out. They are not happy that Ricky just killed him.
Oh, so he's just shooting, or Ricky is around him shooting to let the enemy team know that he's there.
Yeah.
Zacatec just died again. I'm not sure about this strat. I don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, he's the better player. So if Ryan is the first one to get seen and chased, then Ricky's going to clean up and get a kill anyways.
Yeah.
So I think it makes sense. If Ryan was just as good as him, then it wouldn't be a good plan because he's going to have less ammo. So when they do get into a firefight, Ryan's going to be more prepared than he is.
Yeah.
But I mean, they're still spawning in. I mean, this is turning into a 10-minute match,
Yeah.
which is not, they do not need that.
So the interesting part about playing on the League PCs is the fact that the like the MMR, like the skill of the players they're facing, is partially based on the UEL account. Now that could be anywhere, right? Because we got the bandits coming in. Like there's a bunch of people who practice on these machines as well. So it brings in another element where
That's our final now.
Right, Zacatec is playing on his own account, Hollywood, and then Cutters. But what if the players that you have playing aren't on that level and you're playing in those lobbies?
It's a strat.
Yeah. I don't know how they haven't run into anyone.
It's kind of crazy. Ryan hasn't seen anybody that he's shot. I think he still has 48 damage. Like, I don't think he's fired a bullet into anybody. Oh, he did, and they killed him. All right, so now Ricky's dying on purpose. He's trying to end it. But Zach is still alive, so why would he do that? Maybe he doesn't believe they have a chance.
But it's odd because Ricky's
Yikes.
Zacatec's been the only person getting killed. Oh, he got down too. Oh, he's got the whole team there. Yeah. Bunch of sweats. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's it. That's it for them.
Close.
How much damage did Ryan get? So 23 to 0. That's the end of Call of Duty. We're going right into Texas Chainsaw right after. That gives them a 4-minute setup time. And again, I don't think the Ghosts want to play Texas Chainsaw.
No.
No matter what. I mean, they're set up so they can be the family, but then that gives them the disadvantage because they only have, well, yeah, they have to play the family because then they have the 3. Ryan had just as much damage as days in the year, so 365 damage, 1 damage for every day of the year. That is solid, I guess. I mean, it's a good number. 1 damage a day keeps the doctors away.
Yeah, one kill better, 1 damage better every day. You know.
Hey.
For the next time he plays. In like 5 years.
So, all right. So at this point, record-wise, what are we thinking? Do they do it? Can they accomplish this? 8 more.
No.
That's one every 5 minutes.
I just think they wasted too much time in the beginning, like messing around. You know, like I said, it goes back to what I said earlier in the game. I think the Reapers they don't have the same edge that they had last season. And you know, you brought up that point about Scarlet. I think he plays hard when it's time to face someone good in fighters. But I also think he gives too much.
He wants it to be a good match.
Yeah.
He wants it to look like a good match.
Yeah.
He's more about the story.
And sometimes it's not, the anime fight isn't always gonna be good. Sometimes it's One Punch Man,
Yeah.
and you just gotta
Finish it.
just gotta take him down. So,
Yep.
you know, I don't think I'm changed too much on my perception of the Reapers today. Great team, in my eyes. Eclipse, as far as power ranking, in my personal opinion, Eclipse is number 1 right now.
Yeah.
If it was 28-0, you know, we're on the edge of our seat a little bit, and you know, maybe I have a different thought, because part of this is setup, awareness, you know, all the little things that make the difference at the end of a season.
That score was 7-2.
Yeah.
You didn't. That wasn't like, oh my gosh, what is this, right? Like, imagine Eclipse in that same Call of Duty match. What's the score?
Eclipse wins 10-5.
No, it's more like 15, 16, 20 kills, right? Like, they're not getting 6 kills, 7 kills. Like, it's just not going to happen.
Yeah,
right.
Would have been a significant difference.
That's what we're seeing across the board. Like, all of these games, I don't think there's a single kill that would have happened to Eclipse in Valorant. I don't think they would have killed anybody in Gears. I don't think they would have killed. It's much more organized violence.
Yeah, I agree. So we're in 40 minutes to go. Texas, if that pushes back 10,
setups on the Ghost, so they have to get into this game on time.
Yeah. Let's get a wheel up real quick just to see where we're at. Let's get the wheel up, please. All right. So we got
Need for Speed. That's quick.
Overwatch 2 is a long one.
It depends, because there's a 3-minute version of Overwatch 2 where you can both score, and it ends quick, and they would end it quick.
Yeah.
So I mean,
there's overtime.
Yeah, if they get Overwatch next, that's ideal, because now they can set the pace themselves.
King of Fighters is ideal.
No, because I'm saying when they have setup next.
Oh, okay.
So because the Reapers,
they control like how it goes.
They have setup, so then they can control what game mode they want, and then they would pick the one where they can score and win right away. And again, setup time left on the No, they're done with setup. Okay. Did they start early though? I feel like they did if they're already in this cutscene. Overwatch. Penalty timeout on the Ghost. They did not send their lineups in.
No more timeouts.
No more timeouts for the Ghost.
But
And it's
time
Overwatch.
stopped, or is it a wasted timeout?
It's a wasted timeout. Yep. You wasted timeout. And it's Overwatch next. Just like we said.
Yeah.
So we're probably gonna see them pick the game mode that gives them the ability to end it quick. And then now Ghost cannot have any delays whatsoever going forward.
Right.
Everything's going to cost them. Yep. And I mean, Overwatch is one that if you're the Reapers, you want to play Overwatch. You want to force the next game to be the potential delay if there is a delay.
Yeah. And get the wheel spin for that.
Yeah, let's see what the next game is. Oh, man. Someone just messaged.
Oh, wait. Next game is Overwatch.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Pop just messaged. We should do Lockdown versus me.
What just happened?
Rematch in Michigan.
No. I'm not interested in that. He's not even a player.
Yeah, but that's what they're trying to say. Like, give him his player status back.
No. I'm not interested in seeing that.
Yeah, I saw the electricity. She walked right into that. Very smart move. I'm guessing that was Ryan. Of course, I'm being funny. Yeah, it was Ryan. That's confirmation. He walked right into the electric shock, which was probably a trap that was set by somebody else on his team.
Right.
That's just what I was saying, though. It's really not ideal to play this game if you're the Ghosts, just from the headache of playing this game, because you have no idea what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
But it just depends. Like, if you get to the point where you know they're going to set the record on you, then you kind of just want to end certain ones.
Right. Looks like smart plays from
yeah. He's going through cutting all the traps down. Yeah, and I think that's his role at this point. It's very smart. I don't know if even showing this is smart though, because you're showing this
From a strat. Hey,
Yeah.
if people choose to pick it up. People choose to pick it up.
Yeah.
You know, it's like the Call of Duty strat. But it's week 13. You haven't picked that strat up already. I don't tell you, you're just getting on this game and playing it.
Right.
Like, go to YouTube.
No way. He just got beat up. Oh my. Hold on. Let me try not to. He just got beat up. They are beating him up. They are bringing the fight to him. Oh my God. He is getting absolutely. Oh my God. They are bringing the fight to him. They said.
I didn't know what exit we were at.
They said,
North Tunnel. I said,
I'm your
hey, yeah,
daddy.
this open too.
Hit him with that NHL.
Yeah, that was a truck stick.
Run
He
out front.
straight up hit the Madden 04 truck stick on him.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, they're about to get out.
It's so weird that it's a horror game and it's just the middle of the day.
This is game. They're about to just both walk out.
Right
in front of them. That's crazy.
Done.
They waited for him.
This fucking chair keeps
That's
going
it.
over.
I think that's game. Yeah, you got 2 people escape. That's game.
Okay, I'm here.
Oh, well, she
That's
closed the
3.
door.
That's 3.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. 24. That's
Quick game, 5-minute game.
5 minutes. They're on pace.
7 games, 35 minutes.
Overwatch next. That's a good game. It is. And I mean, it's going PC to PC, so setup is 4. But that means that the one team that has the ability to mess this setup is the Ghosts. If the Reapers mess it up, they're still fine.
Right.
If the Ghosts mess it up, they're hurting. But now the Reapers have to pick the right game mode, which who knows if they will. And they got to make this a 2-minute game.
Yeah, I mean, the Ghosts are going to get
what?
Like, ran through like a piece of wet toilet paper on this one.
yeah.
Just from a number standpoint. Like, you would just pick one healer, 4 tanks, and like, done.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they could pick all healers.
That'd be crazy.
Still. They did that. Didn't they do that once? They did do that once.
Someone picked all.
Yeah, they did do that. The Reapers did it. They picked all healers. I'm pretty positive that it was the Reapers. Chat, let me know. Actually, let me know, because I believe it was them that did all healers. All right, so 24-0. We're going for the record. Reapers are, anyways. The Ghosts are not. Their whole goal here is to make sure that this record doesn't happen. Overwatch is up next. After Overwatch, let's check the wheel out. Let's see what we have left on the wheel so we can kind of talk through this, because their chances are looking good. You got King of Fighters. That's super quick. Need for Speed, super quick. You don't want to play Football Club. DNF, super quick. You don't want to play Halo. You don't want to play 2K. You don't want to play Madden. You don't want to play Dead by Daylight. You can play King of Fighters.
Honestly, Halo, you could do flag or ball. You can end that really quickly.
Okay.
And you have the numbers advantage.
Okay.
And the only I've played with the Ghosts.
So that puts you at 30.
Yeah, I've never played with Exile or Zach, but if they're half as good as like Mystical is, then Halo would be done in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, these have to be 5-minute games. They have to be. And then you have to get a few times where the setup is not done for the Ghosts, or not done correctly.
Yeah,
that has to
get
happen.
lucky a few times.
I don't think they can pull it off.
Yeah, with this setup time, I mean, you have what? Let's say 4 games from now. Let's say they win this, right? You get to 29 with 4 games. Let's say 2-minute setup for all of them. That's 8 minutes down. If I'm a Ghost, I just burn time on this. 8 minutes. Let's say a 3-minute game. Oh no, it'd be a 6-minute. Well, no, it'd be at least 3 minutes. Yeah, I don't see a way they do it. Yeah, they're gonna get 5 more games in.
Yeah,
they're gonna get 5 more games in, maybe 6.
But
not 7.
6 after this, or 6 including this.
6 total.
So it'll be 30. So they'll tie the record then.
Yeah, I think they tie the record.
And that's if the Ghosts don't make any setup mistakes, which really the only games they could do that on would
Is
be
this one here.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, Need for Speed potentially, because Need for Speed has some quirks if they don't know about. That'll be tough.
Yeah.
Zach's gonna know most of them though. That's the one thing that helps them is Zach is normally the one setting up the games anyways.
Right.
So they
And I
shouldn't
think
have
that's,
any.
looking at like his future, I think, being a coach may be more within his.
I agree.
Like,
They're
skills.
starting the game a little early.
Yeah. Oh no, they're waiting.
No,
They got 20 seconds. Yeah.
that mean they're already
13
in though. They could have
seconds.
waited to get to this point.
Oh,
They're already
yeah.
running into the game. King of Fighters next. That is a setup for the Ghosts. So yeah, if I'm the Reapers, I'm not helping them set up anything. They're gonna have 2 minutes to set it up. They're going into this game out of the next one.
Yeah.
Because you want King of Fighters to be a 2-minute game where it's just set up and then they forfeit. And Reiki is running the newest character. So we're going to see what he does with that new character. I think we all pretty much... Okay, they are playing the game mode that they need to too.
Yeah.
So
And this is a support
both teams have the
character.
ability to score, which means whoever scores here wins.
And they are just moving at the speed of light out there. Oh, okay. Teleportation.
Now, this character can tunnel underground, not take any damage, which is quite interesting for an Overwatch character. I think they're trying to bring the game back from the dead.
Yeah.
And I think it's definitely possible. It's a fun game. It's an interesting game. It's a different kind of shooter. But the only thing I'll say is from a
Oh, he's waiting. He's waiting for him to run right past him.
yeah, he's gonna. So the character does have a drill dash as well and increased melee damage. So
And he's showing that right there.
yeah, yeah. I think he's just gonna wait for them to walk out and just pick them off. He wants to hire KD.
Yeah, big shout out to Paige McCann, the community leader over at Overwatch. They are bringing it back for Overwatch professional, Overwatch Pro League. So it'd be pretty interesting to see what happens with that. But
Same thing that happened the first time.
we're the real pro gamers here. Yeah, they have no idea what to do with that.
Yeah.
Who can get past the front of the base?
But it's interesting. Do they
Push them off the map.
with more people there? Do they end
Oh,
up
off the
going fast? Does it go faster? The timer?
No, it doesn't change.
Okay, so then
Yeah, it's not like territories or hill or anything like that.
yeah, he's taking 3 people
Oh
off the
my
map.
goodness.
That's 4 people off the map.
Stop going to the left or right. Just go straight. to what
He's
he thinks.
waving at him. He's like, come on out. Nothing to be afraid of. Yeah,
And that's
see,
round 1.
that's
So that's the longest round, right? Now
That's
they
it.
just have to. No.
That's it.
Oh wait,
That's
that's
game.
it.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
They both had the ability to score, so that's the game.
It's 27 minutes.
So that was a 3-minute match.
King of
King of
Fighters,
Fighters is
2
next.
minutes. It
2
brings it
minutes
to
to set it up.
25.
It's gonna be
Or
quick.
26. It'll bring it to 26.
You'll have
really.
now. Will Scarlet do what he needs to, and just take them out immediately, or will he play it slow? Make it a good game. You know what I mean? Like that stuff catches up to you when you're trying to do stuff like this.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if Exile plays.
No.
No?
No, I put money that he doesn't play. I mean, the game that we saw where he was Street Fighter, He did okay. This is not Street Fighter. This is like a very, like, this is actually like more like DBZ if you couldn't fly.
Yeah.
It's like it's like DBZ without all the dashing and where you still can button mash this, but the good people don't.
Right.
So, and after watching all the other fighting games, I think it's safe to say he's not good at this one either.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything that would lead me to believe that he's going to show out. 40 seconds left and set up. They're going to start at what, 50? 25, 50. We're getting down to the nitty gritty on time here.
Yeah, it's going to be close, man.
Yeah.
And you still have, I think next they'd want to see Need for Speed because they'd want Reapers set up on Need for Speed so that they can select cops and hope that the Most Wanted is the one character that's not on. Yeah, I mean, 5 seconds. We might be seeing a Ghost forfeit here. No, they're in it. Quite interesting. So the Ghosts are still getting into games. 2 minutes with nobody to set those games up for you. DNF next.
Another fighter. Always a
So
safe
Reapers
bet.
are excited. They're ready to get into the games. Yep, forfeit. Forfeit from the Ghosts. They're taking way too long to set up.
That free win.
That's a free win. That's what they needed. Now we got Reapers set up. They have 4 minutes. They're going to get into DNF quick. They're going to want to start it quick. I mean, the thing is, if you're the Ghosts, you only have 3 people there. And then those 3 people also are playing Overwatch. So now who's setting up that next game if the Reapers don't help them do that?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So then if they leave it up to them to get into the game in 2 minutes, get your character selected, get your buttons up, but the Ghosts have to be willing to go in with any character and any buttons just to make sure that they can get into the game.
Yeah.
But when it comes down to it and you're taking 20 seconds, 30 seconds, 40 seconds as a game master, I agree. You can't leave that up. I mean, this is do or die for the record, right? So you can't just say, okay, we're going to let it go. We're going to let it go. No, like you weren't set up in time. It's a forfeit. You should have just picked a character, any character. Right? And get into the game and make sure it's not you that we're waiting on. But now, you got the Reapers. They're going to be ready. You have Ricky that is going to take this for sure. No question. And I'd imagine he's going to do it pretty quick.
Yeah. Let's see if the Ghosts have the kind of the awareness around the setup time and just wait it out.
Yeah, I mean, this is a 4-minute game. The thing is, if they get from what we've seen so far, if the Reapers get into the game quick enough, the Ghosts will play it. They're not going to wait.
Yeah.
That's what we've seen the entire game. So the Reapers just have to get into it quick and then be like, hey, we're ready. Here you go. Here's your controller. And they'll be like, oh, okay, I'm going to sit down and play it. Not thinking hey, let's not instead and maybe leave some setup time on the clock. But I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, if any of the previous match tells us anything, it's that they're not going to do that. But let's see. We hear them talking. It looks like... I told you.
Oh, but why?
I told you. If they sit down and they're like, here's the controller, then they're going to... Ooh, football club next. So FIFA is a funny one because you're going to have to play through that whole match. It's not what the Reapers want to see. And it's going to be a 4-minute setup time. So the Reapers really need to call timeout after this game. If they're smart, they'll call timeout here. So it does look like
punched across the screen.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it looks like. So my guess is Ricky's playing Monk, but the interesting thing is Zach is not doing bad.
Right. Maybe he
Now, this
redeems
isn't an
himself here.
extremely complicated game, but still.
Right. It's not a blowout.
Yeah, I mean he's keeping him away. He's making it tough. Like
Yeah, he could take the next round.
that really wasn't bad. And what they need from Ricky is for him to go in and completely dominate. It needs to be so fast for this one, because if Zack Attack is their best player, then you don't want to see the next person.
Yeah.
I mean, you want to see the next person, but as quick as possible.
This monk character is just
Yeah.
straight up Iron Giant punching people across the screen.
Yeah. I'm impressed though. That first round was impressive from Zack Attack. Second round shows me that it might have been luck, but still, quite impressive. They're gonna sit down, going into character. Okay, at least they're gonna give a little bit more time to character selection. Though the setup time did just run out,
Right.
just now,
Right.
and they're already in the game and playing the game. That kind of, like I said, if the Reapers control the pace, they sit down, they set up the game quickly, and they hand the Ghosts the controller, the Ghosts are going to play it, not thinking.
Right.
Their thought is, oh, they're ready, let's sit down and play, instead of thinking through it all. So FIFA being next is a rough one, because FIFA's going to take 6 minutes minimum if they only score 1 goal. The more goals they score, the longer the game takes. So they've got to call timeout.
Yeah.
That's the only way they're going to get through that, because it's going to be a 4-minute setup time.
Perfect. Who is this? Oh, it's Rookie. Yeah, but so you're seeing the difference between Ricky and you're seeing the difference between Scarlet.
Yeah,
Scarlet is not willing to do this.
No. Not to a baby.
Yeah. Not to a baby.
That's the thing.
Ricky's just like,
you gotta
that baby
willing,
dunk, the baby dunk.
Yeah, exactly.
He just puts it down.
It's not my fault. He has armor on that? No way. That's crazy.
That was quick.
Yep. Now right into football club. They're worried about setting it up. If the Reapers do not call timeout here, they are really gonna kick themselves, because this is a 4-minute setup timer.
Right. Again, let's see if they have the awareness to say, maybe I should just sit, like, let's
see
all
the wheel.
go to the bathroom.
Yeah, let's see the wheel. Let's see the wheel.
Yeah.
Because we got to see what the chances are. The next game is also 4 minutes. So you got Need for Speed, Halo. It is a perfect mix of PC and console. You have the 2 sports games that are console,
right?
And you have strategy, racer, shooter that is PC. So you could bounce from this console game. You're most likely to bounce to a PC game, which is a 2-minute setup time. The question is which one. If it's Need for Speed, you're good. If it's Dead by Daylight, you probably aren't getting through this.
Right.
And they're not calling timeout here. The setup is on the Ghosts. The Ghosts are gonna know how to set up football club. Like, so you're gonna eat this. You're gonna have 15 minutes left. So basically, what you're hoping is that you'll need that timeout for whatever the last game is for a setup, but you're not even really gonna give yourself that opportunity, because you already know, unless it's Need for Speed with a quick finish, Halo with a quick finish, and Dead by Daylight with a quick finish.
I think Need for Speed is the highest probability
for a quick finish.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because Halo, you gotta, even if it's capture the flag, no matter what it is, like, this game's ending 29-0.
Yeah.
They're not gonna get there. I don't even think they're gonna tie the record.
No, I think they tie it for sure.
But I will say, we have to remember, oh my God, there's 2 minutes left on the setup time and they're starting. Oh my God. Oh my God. Need for Speed is next.
Well, still a toss-up game. So, I mean, not to say it doesn't take as much skill, but in Need for Speed, you can just drag it out by staying ahead. You know.
Yeah, but you have to stay ahead in order to do that. Like, you have to be good at the game in order to do that. You know, you can't control the pace on either side in Need for Speed.
I agree.
Because you have to be good enough to escape as a robber, and then as a cop, you have to be good enough to keep up, right? But not, you keep up just to. So maybe as a cop, if they play cops, then they can just keep up. They're not going to bust them, but they're going to keep up to make sure it drags the rest of the time out. That could work.
Yeah, that could.
Will they do that?
I don't know. They're not pushing the setup back.
No. Absolutely not. They will not do that. They will play right away. They're getting Need for Speed set up on the Reaper side. I don't see it being set up on the Ghost side. And if there's any lineup issues, like any not sending in lineups, anything like that, then that becomes a free game for the Reapers, which puts them back in the running again. But if not, I just don't see it. Because this game, so this is going to be 6 minutes minimum. They started before the setup time was over, and they really only want to score like one goal.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
6 minutes, so you're down to 9. And then, did we spin the wheel for the next game?
Yeah, it's Need for Speed.
Need for Speed.
Yep.
The Need for Speed will be a 4-minute setup.
Yep.
So 10.
No, Need for Speed's a 2-minute.
Oh, it's on PC. That's right. That's right.
It's on PC.
So 6, 8. You got 7.
Yeah,
left.
you can't keep scoring though.
Yeah.
You cannot keep scoring.
They'll they may tie it. At best, they tie.
Unless there's some sort of lineup issue. Like right now, just hold it, bro. Do not score. Just. Yeah, Ghosts are in the white. Reaper's in the blue, if you didn't know that already. Which I think from the score it's quite obvious, but who knows? So, yeah, you don't want to score. Yeah, just you're playing sideline game. Oh.
Yeah, playing that keep on.
See, every time you score, it's 3, 4 seconds.
Yeah,
right?
we're getting
just
down
hold
to
it.
the nitty-gritty as far as time.
Like the
thing is, if you're the Ghost, you want to keep the game close.
Yeah.
You want to make them score.
You want to score on yourself.
Yeah.
Over and over and
that
over
would
again.
Be crazy. That's some Billy tactics.
Yeah, I'm saying. Yeah, make it look like an accident, but still.
Yeah. Nice, shoot it. Almost.
That's good defense. So they're getting through this kind of quickly. They've just got to stop trying to score here. Just play back. Just play back.
Nice shot. Good cross.
Now the Reapers are going to score 2 more.
They're going to score. They're like, well, we can't let them score.
We can't let them get close.
Yeah, just from a pride standpoint.
It's like
yeah, they're a shooter right there.
Yeah, they're nowhere near your skill level. You do not need to worry about this.
Yeah.
If I'm a coach, I'm telling them, yo, just don't score. We need time to go by. If we have any chance at this record, let this time run out. And that is first half.
Stole it. Take a shot.
Going right into the shot. Yeah, I don't think they get it. At this point, you're talking 3 minutes. That puts them at 9 minutes left. And they have to play Need for Speed with a 2-minute setup time. That puts them at 7 minutes. I mean, even if Need for Speed took 1 minute, you know,
Yeah.
they're still not.
And then after that, let's say it's a 2K. If it's a 2K, they're done.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's a 2K, it just comes down to they got to make sure they're getting it set up on time, because 2K would be a 2-minute setup time.
Here they go. They're
They're just playing time now. But this is putting them at 9 minutes and like 40 seconds, I think. So it's the smart play. I think they've spent about 20 seconds after scoring, though. So
that's crazy. All right. At a certain point, you gotta.
No, you don't.
No, I'm saying the ghosts have to.
Oh yeah, go get it. Like
you have to get it at a certain
unless
point.
they're doing the same thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Are they trying to run down time too? It's weird. Because they could drag a lot of these games out just by like, I feel like just a little bit of coaching. You know what I mean? Like just, hey, let's take a little bit longer for all of this.
Yeah.
Let's not go right into, because we're counting setup time in our conversation.
But they're not.
Not.
They're not even. That's the bizarre part.
Yeah. If you ignore setup time, then they could definitely at least reach the record.
100%.
You know, and that's with no forfeits, by the way.
Right.
When
if the ghosts don't have a setup failure.
Yeah, I want to say there was 5 or 6 forfeits the last time this record was reached.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah.
There was. So it was a bit different.
"45 seconds.
Oh, good pass, but
yeah, defense is really good though. Just kicking it off the wall.
Nice score. Saved himself another 3 seconds.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what it's all about, though.
Yeah.
Like, you've got to get those extra seconds.
Oh, he could have been out for that. Take the shot. Scoring yourself.
Don't you dare. That would have been nuts. You
Shoot.
dribbled it from. All right, so right into the next game, which would be Need for Speed. Now, they have to set it up. I don't see that it's set up on any of the PCs on that side for the Ghosts. And this is a tough 2-minute setup when you have to load into the game, too.
Right. Yeah, that's.
I don't know that they're like. I don't know that they're playing to not get the record on their heads, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Like, who wants this record?
I mean, it's already bad. You're probably gonna get shut out.
Huh?
I said it's already bad. You're probably gonna get shut out.
Yeah, exactly. Like you gotta have the record for shutout and, yeah, like you don't want that. So it's like at this, but that's why I said playing those other games sometimes can clog your judgment or make it a little bit foggy to where you're not thinking about the setup time. You're not thinking about, putting your lineups in. That was a big mistake that cost them.
And do you think part of it is they just want to get it over with? Do you think that they the record, but the record is okay, bear with me. The record is long-term pain. This is short-term pain.
They're not thinking about the long game.
Right. They're just thinking about man, we're getting our ass kicked. I really don't want to sit through this,
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it is you have to see yourself as, a ghost or a pro gamer long term in order to care that you have that record hanging over your head.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the Ghost organization definitely doesn't want it.
Yeah, that's Ryan.
But that's Ryan, right?
Yeah,
so and he's playing, so right, so he should be thinking further into the but I guess not. They just loaded up Need for Speed just now. Are you saying they just got into the game or they just loaded it up? Okay, so then it's gonna be a forfeit, Ghost,
Yeah,
most likely.
more than likely.
Yeah. That's gonna be a forfeit. Man. Yeah, I mean they were just loading the game up a minute after the other games concluded already. There's no way they're getting into that game on time, which means we have a 4-minute setup for whatever the next game is. And that means that if it's a short enough game, so that means the Reapers will tie, at a minimum, tie it.
Yeah, 30 games.
But that means they
Who called the timeout?
it's a timeout for the for the Reapers, yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
And it's Madden.
I mean, you could eat
You
the
could
clock.
do it quick.
Yeah.
You could do it quick. It's a 3-minute. Let's see if you chew the clock. I don't know, man. I don't know. Because the thing is, you have to call a timeout here.
Hold on a second. Let's bring up the road to Michigan.
Okay.
All right, y'all. So, long day, right? We've had a very long day. Reapers versus Ghosts. The story is the record, right?
Yep.
Win-loss, we know what's going to happen
Yep.
per the lineups. But here's the road to Michigan. I'm going to give you a quick overview. We talked about every team, and every team... Okay, Ghosts didn't know how to tab out and tab back into the game. There are some Windows beginners classes at any vocational school. Besides the point, right? So, we talked about every team, and we were very brutally honest, right? We going down the list. Reapers, great team. Do they have it in them to A, get to the finals? Will the bots upset them? Or B, can they win again? Right? We're seeing a different Reapers team this season. Still great, but are they missing that edge?
Yeah.
Bots, can they stop having just great regular seasons and actually win in the playoffs versus the Reapers? They've been on their head forever. Ghosts, we kind of know where they're at. Rebuilding team, solid overall, great core. Rad is mad, Connor, Mystical, and some others. But next season, they need to take that step into that winning category, that 6-win category. Cobras, imbalanced by fighters currently, but a ton of talent. So really, it's going to be between Ghosts and Cobras. I think that's your next rivalry coming up over the next few seasons. Wolves, upcoming team. Villains, a great GM for those guys. They will potentially be in that 4 and 5 win category next season, I think, if they keep it up. Bandits, they need to figure out some of those coaching woes that they're running into.
Yep.
And I think their players need to become more well-rounded in or stronger in some of their games. I think they're well-rounded, but I don't think they're strong in any one particular game. So you find that they lose these games really close. They do practice a lot, but missing something there for the Bandits. Eclipse, right? Undefeated, but right, they lost the last 2 years. So what do they have to change mentality-wise?
After going undefeated, by the way.
Right.
Yeah.
What do they have to change mentality-wise to win? Got 2 new players in Chicken and X-Ray, but let's be honest, these players have also never won a championship either.
Yep.
So you have players who are experienced, but not experienced when it comes to winning that chip. So does that bring you over the hump?
And some of their best players have never won a championship.
Absolutely.
In Nexus, Chicken Tech, and X-Ray.
X-Gods, right? Great wins earlier in the season. They've run into some stumbling blocks later in the season, especially when it comes to teams over 500 and at 500. How do they rebound going into the playoffs with an overall solid squad, right? What do they need to work on mentality-wise to get them there? I'll let you take over from here. Gorillas, Ravens, Phantoms, Bucks.
You should have done them all at that point. No, Gorillas. What can Mers do from a leadership perspective? Is Lewis going to be able to bring that team in? I don't think they have a shot in the dark when it comes to the finals, but I do think that going into next season, they have a good foundation they can build on with Mers, with Carnage and Global. I think that is a good foundation for them to build on.
Agreed.
And so we'll see where they go from there. And then for the other teams, I mean, it's just all the same story, right? Building on the draft. That is their best bet. Draft pick should be their focus. Rebuild and do what you can to get a good, strong foundation and have a rookie class like the Ghosts had this season. I mean, that should be their goal.
Agreed. So we're jumping into Madden. Let's see how that time plays a part in this. Is that a minute left in the game?
I'm
or does that
not
need to be
sure.
adjusted?
Yeah, I'm not sure whether the game master.
Adjusted.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether the game master called the or it shows the timeout from before, but 2.5 minutes left in the game. Yeah, this is just going to be a tie of the record if they win this.
Right.
And they have Scarlet, and who else in Madden? Hollywood? Scarlet and Hollywood?
Wow, what a catch.
So Scarlet and Hollywood versus Ryan and Exile. Are they chewing the clock? That would really be, even then, there's no way. So it's seeming like they're going to tie the record today.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh my gosh. How did
looks like they're gonna go for 2.
How did that
I don't
happen?
know. I have no idea.
That is nuts. And they got the 2-point conversion. I mean, great game for the Reapers. They had the opportunity. I think early on, playing around a little bit too much. I think if they had 3 more minutes in this game, it could have made a difference.
Yeah, and those 3 minutes you could have found anywhere.
Mhm.
You know, 10 seconds here, 30 seconds there. I mean, the Ghost also gave them some time.
Yeah, for sure.
As well.
For
I
sure.
think in the last hour they've probably given them 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, but I mean, going into the first half, 16 games played instead of the 15 games played, right? That makes a big difference. So, I mean, this is a funny conversation in the first place, just because we're talking about breaking records or record breaking whatever instead of win, loss, that type of stuff. Why is Scarlet? Why is Scarlet getting up?
May have been set up. We'll get that information.
Man. Oh, man. Oh. There's no way. What happened? We need the story. Vince, you got to get us the story. What the heck happened? Yo, Hollywood and the Cat, I swear, they have some sort. There's probably some rule that they dug into to see, did they do this? Accelerated clock. Accelerated
clock was turned on. Wow. I mean, that's a great job by them. They found it. You know?
Yeah.
That's that awareness piece.
I was wondering if and it's Dead by Daylight. Well, they did the impossible. How the heck does that
how this plays out?
How the heck does that still pan out? That's nuts. Ends with Dead by Daylight. I think that's kind of, I mean, it's a Reaper setup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Madden. Yeah. I am flabbergasted at that one because
The Ghosts have given this to them the entire game.
The entire game.
You know, whether it's, and I think it's because the record for reference we've talked about it the entire game. We talked about it since the very start, and the Ghosts, especially in the second half,
the Ghosts' entire goal was to not let them get the record. I talked to them in the beginning of the game. That was their entire goal. Don't let them break the record on us.
Right.
The Reaper's entire goal was we're going to break the record.
Exactly.
So it was like both teams have a goal in mind. One is break the record. One is don't break the record. And the one that was trying not to get the record broken didn't do anything to help that cause.
Right.
Every decision they made, whether it be setup time, dragging the game out, like they didn't
the setup
do
time
it.
Especially.
Yeah.
It's, they just left a little bit of meat on the bones. And for all the viewers watching, they did call it before 2 minutes. From what we're seeing on camera is obviously different from what is actually happening, which happens a lot. Of course, we know that. But it was called before 2 minutes.
Yeah. They called it with 2 minutes left in the game on the game clock, which means that it was about 30 seconds into the match. After the first play, he called it. And then I guess the game master had to check to make sure that it was legitimate, and it was found that it was legitimate. So there's that. But yeah, I mean, wild, because they had every opportunity to not get 31 on their head.
Right.
And they decided to do it instead.
Yeah. And when it comes down to the rules, right, it's still the Ghost's responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to kind of own that.
Mm-hmm. But the main thing is, outside of the rules, man, everything they did could have prevented, like, think about it. 2 minutes setup time. How many times were there 2 minutes left on the setup clock in this game? 4? 5? Where there's 2 minutes left on the setup clock.
Right.
How many times did they have the ability to go in between characters and wait a minute?
Ton of time. Oh, I don't know.
They
who
played
to pick.
every fighting
I don't
game.
know who to pick.
Yeah.
Oh, what outfit do you want?
Yeah. They played every fighting game. So it's like, how many times did that happen? You're talking easily 20 minutes that you can add to this clock to where this game's over 8 games ago.
Exactly.
Right? And then you have how many times with setup time? You're talking another 10 minutes. So we're talking 30 minutes of the game that you gave to them. I'm sorry, but you can't.
Time management.
You can't feel bad for that.
For sure.
You can't. You can't. And Need for Speed. Remember, Need for Speed. Ryan was out during the King of Fighters. I mean, the DNF match.
Right.
Where Need for Speed was coming next. So he could have been setting up Need for Speed that entire time. And it wasn't loaded up until a minute was left on the clock, or like 45 seconds. So you can't.
The missed opportunities.
You can't really be too upset with the situation. If you're the Ghost,
yeah,
you kind of did it to yourself, right? Whether they remember it that way or not, I don't know. But
yeah.
I mean,
Dead by Daylight.
Dead by Daylight. And now the Reapers are set up, which means they get to choose killer or survivor, which is what you don't want, because your best bet is being a killer. Survivor, you have one man down starting out.
Yeah.
So now you're gonna lose, and it's not ideal. I mean, and because there was a timeout, there's still setup time on the clock, to where if the Reapers are going killer, if they kill you quick enough, well, no, there's not enough time to go into the next game anyways.
Right.
Halo would have been the last game. 2K only on the wheel. Hold on. You can click hide real quick so we know Halo's next. Let's click hide just to show 2K. 2K being the only game. And I think we all know, but let's figure it out anyways. It is It is 2K.
It's 2K.
It is 2K. That would have been the final game if the final game was the final game. So now we'll see what Rez's killer looks like. And they're going to make it easy.
That's an axe to the back.
Oh my gosh. He didn't even run. Yeah, he didn't even run. So really all he's got to do is hook
2.
Yeah.
Get 2 down. The gen. Yeah, snatched him right off the gen.
I mean, they got Ryan free from the. So Ryan's no longer hooked. They messed up that generator. Zach messing up generators now. He's
looping.
He's looping pretty well.
Nope. No, never mind.
Yeah. So now he's gonna leave him down.
He was looping. Really
Is he gonna leave him down? He could leave him down. I mean, and just go after Ryan, who we know is probably going towards the hook. Oh, well, we know where Ryan is now because he messed up the generator.
Right.
Jeez. So you know he's probably going for the hook. He messed up the generator again. Oh my. What is he? Oh, okay. That's a decoy. So that's the game clock done. Oh, they got him off the hook. Not bad. I mean, they're not playing terribly.
No, they're not. I mean, they're playing what they have.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So
they're down a person already starting the game.
Right.
Rez seems to be a pretty good killer. He's definitely accurate with the axe.
Accurate?
Yeah, accurate AF. And I guess the person standing still keeps so in a way that's almost making it worse. But I think it's smart though. You keep the person alive that is not playing because then there's no hatch.
Right.
Yeah, they're gonna make this easy.
Damn, he launched them.
So normally you get 5 to 6 axes. He's set up to where he's only going to do 1 axe, but it does increase damage. So that's why we're seeing him knock down immediately with the axe. It's the perks that he has set up, and that notification that keeps popping up would really make things difficult. If you and that looks like that was the 3rd hook already. Sheesh, for PC6. Which, good news, that's not Ryan. I think that's Exile. No.
Kind of looping him.
Oh, yeah.
See if he gets through. And just misses.
Let's see. Okay, I thought he would have been waiting on the other end there. See which door. I mean, they have 2 left. Of course, no generators, and there's no way they can get through a hatch. So at this point, they're done. I mean, they might as well just end the game and forfeit. But doesn't look like that's the decision they're making. I don't know if they think
they still have a chance.
They have a chance, you know. But it's actually not possible at this point. They'd have to get. The 2 of them would have to get 5 generators, which I don't think is possible. Yeah, that was a little bit silly.
Do a flip.
All right, so now he can pretty much just guard the hook. They haven't gotten a single generator. I think they've just been running. They're playing hide and seek. Now, Ryan has to make sure that he gets the skill check here. Oh, generator. One generator. That's what I'm talking about. Now, that is progress. And, yeah, that's the end of the progress. Yeah, I think once Ryan, he's hoping to get the call from the game master, but you can't get that yet.
Let the pain end.
No hook there. He's gonna need to drop him. He's gonna be able to escape.
Oh, he got the skill check.
That's rough. He didn't do a single skill check. Yeah, so now unless that character that doesn't have anybody playing it all of a sudden just starts going crazy. Let's see if shadow character will do anything other than stand there and look around. No, it doesn't look like it. That's one down with the 360 hatchet. No look. 360 hatchet.
Man,
that's a clip.
Someone put that on a
Hey,
montage.
clip that. Make him look like an absolute rock star. Yeah, that's game. And it is 31. That is the record for the Reapers. 31-0. So it's kind of two records in one.
Yeah, that's actually even more impressive.
Yeah, I mean, the largest spread and the largest single game points. I didn't think the Eclipse record would get beat
so quickly
at all. 30-3 is like, that's a lot of wins.
Yeah. And we talked about it pregame. The two games that they had that the strongest chance in was Yu-Gi-Oh! And then Pokemon.
Yeah.
And that's where we saw them drop it. So
great game from the Reapers. They're going to be coming in here to do an interview to talk about their record. 31-0 on Easter, mind you.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter, everybody.
Sometimes the Easter Bunny comes with gifts.
Sometimes it comes with goose eggs.
Sometimes they come with the Reapers.
Hey, the Reapers giving the eggs today. Giving the eggs.
That's usually not there.
Yeah, giving the eggs to the ghost. The mic is right there if anybody wants to grab it. Mic is right there. There we go.
3. Heard. All right, y'all. Thank you for coming in. Happy Easter, everyone.
Happy Easter.
There we go.
All right, cool. So we knew that the game was going to be kind of lopsided coming in, but what's going?
People.
Yeah, it's tough, but it happens, right? We've seen crazier things. Baba Yaga season 4, we've seen crazier things, right? So what going through your mind as you guys are starting that game? You guys locked in. Kind of treating it like, hey, this is still a team that could win a game. We're trying to get the record. We're trying to set this.
Yeah, we just.
You look like you didn't think they could win a game.
That's really all we came for. We saw 3. We're like, yeah, we're going for the record.
Okay.
That's pretty much it.
Okay. Yeah, I heard. I talked to you guys in the beginning. I know we were talking about getting the record. I didn't think it was gonna happen. When we had 28, it was like 28 games left. There was like 12 minutes. I didn't think it was possible.
We got the record.
Yeah.
What's the record?
It was 30.
Oh, yeah. No losses. That's why the Madden.
Yeah.
The Madden, that was really important.
Only 2 forfeits. Yeah, biggest differential.
Biggest differential, the highest points ever scored, and a shutout.
Yeah.
Well, that's 3.
And Easter egg.
And Easter. Yeah, Easter egg.
Yeah, the 0. They got a nice little Easter egg. No, great job, guys.
Happy
Congrats.
Egg Day, everybody.
Hey, yeah, congrats on the record. Did you guys think you were going to get it when you were at, 29 or 28?
I mean, because they were talking about 4.9.
Yeah, after we were kind of hoping that all the long games we could kind of like League of Legends was 4 minutes long.
Mm-hmm.
We were hoping we could do that with all the other games,
Yeah.
but it didn't happen.
Yeah,
But-
yeah.
So we still tried to kill as much time as we could, but we were close.
Yeah, we were in here discussing how you guys. We were like, oh, I mean, they tied the record. That's decent, you know.
Yeah.
And then I saw Scarlett get up from Madden, and I said, wait, what's happening? What? Oh my God, what are they doing? What's happening? And that kind of told me everything I needed to know. But great game, guys. Anything else anybody wants to? You got to talk into the mic. Talk it to the mic. Put the mic up.
They put up a good fight, but they still do.
All right, y'all. We're going to wrap it up here.
Congratulations to the Reapers. Congratulations to the Ghosts. You're a part of the record as well. So yeah.
I said, Ron, just forfeit their last games, bro. Hey, we can get out of here 30
Yeah.
All right, Vince.
It would have happened.
Send us out, guys. Happy Easter.
Hey, yo, real quick, shout out G-Licious for coming out
Hey,
and putting
man.
up a
Held
show.
it down. Held it down.
That's the Ghost leader right there.
Yeah.
Shout out Exile. Shout out Zack Attack.
Yeah.
Even though it's them three, they showing what this is about.
Hey, the Ghosts are bums for letting their owner and the other two players come out and play by themselves. They are complete and total. Yeah, no starters showed up, bro. Y'all are bums. I don't got nothing else to say. Ryan trade everybody. They not trying to win. They not trying.
Oh man,
They're bums.
yo. Hey, back to you guys. Shout out to the Reapers for getting the record.
They couldn't get two more people.
BeatStars.com. Niggas tryna put me on the game, but niggas know that I got it. Yeah. Haters be looking over this way, they thinking that I'm a hot topic. Niggas thinking they can play the game. Oh my gosh, please better stop it. I'ma take off in this game. I'm taking off just like a rocket. I'ma stay strong for my team, cause I'm always keeping it solid. I live my life like a beach, cause I wanna be in the tropics. Whenever I can't get them keys, just give me the keys to the Mazda. Then show up to the party in the Mazda, then you know we just getting it started. I won't go, diamonds froze, life is cold to be cold. Rats told what they told, I gotta stay 10 toes. Homies calling tenfold, gang always train to go. When I go, they go away, drip out the stove. When I get my first deal, I'ma buy my family a cribbo. I got an S on my chest, so they making me feel like a hero. Summer be hot, but life so cold. I'm thinking I'm like